Hi guys, can you help me? You alright? You hear me, okay? You hear me? I'm up. Yeah, sorry it's an hour late start today. Traffic getting back was mad today. Absolute madness. Right, I've got a couple of buttons to push and then we'll get started. You're alright, dude. How's your weekend? Everything all good? We've got 2 days left on BP, which is kind of nuts. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to look at button gear today. Want to talk about it? Okay, no worries, it's okay. I hope you're gonna be alright, dude. Hey, Petra, hey, Scott. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. Right, yeah, let's get stuck right in, I reckon, because, like, we've got 2 days, so... Well, we don't get done, we need to get our button to gear with. Hey, cool. How you doing? Win a mission. I think we should be able to do that. It's gonna be a little bit teammate dependent, but that's fine. Destroy at least 6 aircraft. Again, easy. Hey, Petra, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Hi, you okay? Don't know what you're on about, dude. I just read why you can't play. Yeah, sorry, Mark. I will be putting it back on. It's just a temporary adjustment while they get their act together and sort out things. I will be swapping it back on. I've just been waiting for the all clear on their side, if that makes sense. I will post when I've got it swapped back on. So it's just temporary. But yeah, I need to have another look and see what they've done. Hopefully... Is this War Thunder? Yes, this is War Thunder. Shut down. No, not necessarily, Mark. I mean, in theory. In theory. But yeah, I will be re-enabling it. It's just, yeah, I wanted to give them a bit of time. It sounds like they have dealt with some of it, but I need to follow up. I haven't had access to a computer all weekend, so I need to just double check and see what the latest updates on it are. But yeah, hopefully I can just go back in and swap it all back on. It shouldn't take too long to do. I just have to double check over. I've got the rank permissions and I've got certain room 1 set, so it's just a case of going in and flicking a button, but I gotta do it for a bunch of different rooms, so it takes a little bit of time. It shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, I was just trying to save people accidentally getting their butts spammed, because there would have been absolutely zero I could do if it happened, so... Hopefully we get a match. It's been a bit slow. And then again, we're just in that bottom end of that BR range. It might be a little bit slow. Hi, Leon. How you doing? Hey, Kyron. Oh, the 110s and the 47. Yeah. They're good. I like the Mustangs as well. The Mustangs are fun. They're good. They're fun. I got my new fan, by the way. It turned up on Friday when I wasn't here. Just typical. So... Hi, Petra. I haven't got any plans for that. I've got to rush dailies today. We've got 2 days left on BP and I'm short. And I don't know the stats on my vehicles off the top of my head, so I wouldn't be able to figure out the heaviest. I would have to spend a huge amount of time sat figuring that out. Sorry. I can't really afford to be wasting the time on that. Sorry, I've got to get on with this. I've got to get basically to 75. And I got 2 days to do it. And we've got Anno today, and we've got Farmer's Dynasty 2. Oh god, no, we ain't cranberry vomiting on the new fan. No, that would be awful. Favorite World War II play? I mean, I like the proper Typhoon's great. Hurricane was World War II, wasn't it? Or am I misremembering? I want to say it was. I need to double check that. I can't remember. Hang on, was Hurricane World? I want to say it was. I'm double checking because my brain's farting. I'm sure it was 2. Yeah, it was 2. Yeah, Hawker Hurricanes were in 2. Not 1. Sorry, I was doubting myself there for a second. Anyway, the new fan is miles away from me. I have made sure of this. Don't quite want it pointed there. I have a remote for it. There's also an app for it. I haven't plugged the app in yet. It's got 12 speed settings. I got it on 2. Might put it on 3. Oh, it's a bit more breezy. Anyway, I'm keeping it on low settings. I don't want it to be too loud. It's pretty quiet. I can't hear it with the headset on at all. So, but yeah, I need to install the app on my phone. That's a work in progress. Peter, thank you for the follow. Are we doing alright? Hey, AV. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing okay. Hi, Elsie. Yeah, it was good. Oh my god, you're gonna... Okay, Warhammer Fix. I have updates. I haven't uploaded the photos off of my phone yet. But I will show you guys. I've kind of improv something. I hope you're gonna be okay with that. We found some spare bits on a sprue. I also found a Tyrannid who didn't have an arm. But that's fine. I've come up with a story for the Tyrannid with no arm, and it's great. So, the Tyrannid with no arm, I'm gonna basically mold him an arm out of putty and set it. So he's gonna have a little stumpy arm. He's not gonna have a full arm. He had an accident, alright? Factory issue, right? Something like that, or a space marine chopped it off, whatever. Anyway, you know those little, tiny little dinky things? You know where you get a couple of them on a base? I can't remember the name of them. Anyway, there's a couple of spares of those. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have Tyrannid with missing arm on one base. Ripper. The little blobs. The little, like, I can't remember what they're called. I'm having a brain fart. There's like 2 on a base. They're like little curly S-shaped things. They're tiny. Anyway, I'm gonna tie a piece of string between the Tyrannid guy and the little dinky things. There's 2 of them. I'm gonna tie a piece of string between them, and I'm gonna give them little jackets, and I'm gonna make them his little support dogs. They're his battle support unit. They're like his guide dogs, basically. So he's got little pet rippers, and he's gonna like mush with them, basically. I'm basically turning him into a sled. He's gonna have a sled of rippers with little like high-vis jackets, and they're gonna be attached to his bottom arms because his top arms are missing. It's gonna look cute and funny. It'll look ridiculous. It's gonna be hilarious. Probably not gonna be able to play that in a battle, but it'll be funny. It'll look cool. But yeah, so there yeah, it's just there's one Tyrannid without an arm, and then these 2 spare rippers without their friends. So I was like, let's have some fun. We'll kit bash something with those. The rest of them are all assembled. I haven't painted them. Josh was in the middle of priming them for me. So I'm getting there. But yeah, they've all been assembled. We've No, I'm making a sledding team, Mark, out of Tyranids. It's great. He's missing an arm, so I'm giving him a sledding team. They're going to be like huskies. It'll be great. They'll have high-vis jackets. It'll be amazing. High-vis jacket husky swarms. Hey, thank you for the rose. How you doing? Thank you so much. Hi, Atomic. How are you? Hey, Joel. Anyway, I'm getting a bit creative. we've done some more progress on the youngest orcs, and then I've done a little bit more on my... I did Ghost, right? Thank you for the heart as well. Thank you. Hope you're doing alright, guys. Yeah, so I've done... I'm slightly kit bashing my Kionosaur. I have some spare banners left over, so I'm gonna attach them to the saddle in a custom way. Yeah, I have an excessive amount of planes. I am aware of this. Bomber Arcade, yeah. I just need to level it up. Beat. So, I'm getting there slowly. No, Ma, they'll look awesome. They will look really cool. Any turn will just be turned into a smoothie. That is true. Good old Tyranid smoothies. But no, it's gonna look cool. It'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah, I've been busy painting. I've been doing some updates to the saddles, the woodwork, and the extra banners I'm gonna chuck on the Carnosaur. I haven't done too much of my stuff. I spent most of it assembling the turrets and helping with the orcs, but it's getting there. It's starting to look good. I've come up with a couple of paint scheme ideas as well for the Tyranids. So I could have done it just the standard one, but what I'm thinking is kind of a white, pink, fleshy color. But then I want to do the carapaces in black and have purple highlights and possibly blue highlights in a couple of spots. So I'm thinking maybe like a blue for the eyes, like a really, really bright pale blue with some blue edging highlight, purple, and yeah, like black carapace. And then like pinky white skin texture colors. I don't know. I need to think about it some more, but I'm thinking that could be cool. I need to have another thing, but that was one thought. And then the other thought I had was black, red, and white. Oh, also the other thing we were gonna do. You know the Charede with no arm. I'm gonna paint him a special color scheme. You know the Black Knight from Holy Grail. He's gonna get that as his color scheme. So he's gonna be like black and red. So we're basically gonna have Monty Python Holy Grail Black Knight with his two mush husky Tyranid monster support guide puppies. It'll be fun. It's gonna be chaotic as all hell, but it'll be fun. So yeah, it should make an interesting situation, but we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna get a little creative with it and have some fun with it. So it should be interesting. But yeah, I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of torn between the red and black thing or doing the purpley thing. I think the red and black would look pretty cool and intimidating, but I kind of want to make him special. I want to make him a little special because I think he's a special Tyranid. He's a cute Tyranid. He's got his little pets and stuff, and it'll be adorable. Oh, I'll have to look them up, Elsie. That'd be a good idea. I should look that up. I was trying to come up with some ideas. I saw somebody who did them as like pastel My Little Pony colors, and I was like, oh my god. As someone that like full on glittered everything, and I was like, that is gonna shed everywhere. So, yeah, I don't really want to go glitter mad. Josh has got a load of base material stuff as well. So I might actually do the bases as well. Thank you, Elsie. I see the link, your star. Thank you. I think I'm going to go back in on my Saurus Warriors and do some more colouring on them. I'm not happy with how I've done those. Hey, Annette, thank you. I can't see who's in live. Is that you, Effie? Thank you. But yeah, I'm trying to suss stuff out. I know what I need to do color scheme wise for the Necrons, because the boy's very specific about that. So, hey, Aelin, you okay? Hi, Lag, how you doing? Yeah, apologies, I'm on a bit late, guys. Sorry, I got held up in traffic this morning. I got stuck behind multiple heavy goods lorries and a bus. So, yeah, and then there's a section of area that's like 20 mile an hour that should be 60 mile an hour. So, that slowed everybody up. They got some road resurfacing to do. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just kind of waking up, getting brain in gear. I gotta get settled back in. I've spent the weekend with my partner, Alana. You were stuck behind a log truck? Holy crap. I think you managed to get where you were going, Asmo. I can. How are you? But yeah, I hope you're all doing well, guys. Hopefully we can settle in a little bit this week and chill. So glad my fan is here and working. I'm not putting it on the highest settings. It's like being in a wind tunnel when it's on the highest setting. It's fun though. I had to put it on. I had to try just for the lulz. Hey, Holy, how you doing? Graphics, I think they're on high. I can put them on movie, but I stopped doing that. Wind turbine pilot. Holy, that is oddly specific. That is very oddly specific. That must have been one very long truck. I'm assuming they do it in sections, right? Oh, Black Flag, dude, it's great. I love it. I need to get back on that and do some more. I've just started getting the base set up. I think you were here for the stream when I did it last, weren't you? But, yeah, I just got to the point where we were setting up the base. I need more money in that game. Holy moly. I was saving up, and I'm still, there's way more upgrades I need to do. I'm not playing DayZ, no. No, we're talking about Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. They've done the remake jobby of it. Yeah, Ubi sent it to me. So I'm playing it last week. It was really fun. I spent the first stream just dithering that Baron being a Muppet. Doing my usual stuff. And then we got a bit more into the plot last stream on it. Got a bit more done. Look, ground. Okay. Stuck behind a booster rocket. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine how much traffic holdup that must have caused. Hi, Jasper. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I'll be doing alright. But yeah, hopefully we can put some more Black Flag in at some point. I'm not sure quite when. I know you guys are really keen on Forza right now, so we'll play more Forza. Obviously, War Thunder will just be War Thunder. I want to go back to doing, like, Ranch Sim and, Farming Sim more. But I need to figure all that out. Also, it looks like I have got access now to vertical setup on a couple of the extra platforms, so I need to sort that out. I've also got 4K options now, by the looks of it. I need to have a look at that tonight. That has all happened over the weekend when I've not been here. I just have ping-ups on my dash about it. I wonder if I've got it on here as well. That's all locked at the moment. I think I need to do the setup. Right. Anyway, that's the problem for tonight. I will figure that one out. That is tonight issue. I know what I mean. Hey, OH, how you doing? I need to be organized. Yeah, hopefully we can get BP down. I need to check actually about the new BP. I don't know what they've got planned for the next one. I need to have a look. I need to have a look at the next BP. I need to have a look at the next one. I got no idea what vehicles they, I got no ideas what vehicles they're gonna be doing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Battle Pass and this game lag. I mean, you know, it's obviously Gaijin, but you know what I mean. It's not published yet. Oh, come on, it's like 2 days. They've not published it yet. Oh, damn. I want to know. Oh, well, I guess we'll find out together. Did I see right on their blog there's going to be another infantry beta? Did I see that right? No, not the oil company. No. No. That would be a weird sponsor. Although Although I have seen there's an oil rig management simulator game. That could be interesting. Oh my god, those look so cool! Elsie, thank you. I need to have a look at those. I'm playing Britain at the moment, yes. Yeah, I'm a C, yeah. Yeah, I play all sets, but I got the new ones, the Welkin and the Washington unlocked, so leveling them up at the moment. Wow! Like, wow! I'm sweet and innocent. I wouldn't do anything like that. I'm very sweet and innocent, young lady. Come on. On the topic of bossing people around, though, we will be playing Anno in a bit. I hope that we don't die to Vesuvius. That would be rather unfortunate. But we'll see. We'll see how we do. Hey, Easy, how you doing? Thank you so much. US, your star trying out. Ooh, okay, good luck with that. Hope it goes well. Japan's fun. They're just fragile. Makes them a little tricky to play, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how all these things are connected, isn't it? Like, long, messy chain of stuff. Oh, I need to check when the other fan is turning up for my mother. Let me do that quickly. Great. Still has a very random range. That doesn't help. It's gonna turn up when I don't expect it to. I didn't press that. Why did that open? Okay, that was weird. Anyway. Hi, how you doing, Femra? I must have pressed the button accidentally or something. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. We're okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's research that. I probably want to get the bombs on that thing. Actually, let's do that. Let's plop that on. Right. Can we get something a bit quicker than that? Let's have a look. That should be fast. That should be doable. I got a Lincoln and a Shackleton in here, so... should be alright, shouldn't it? I don't think we're gonna bother with Head of the Hydra. I don't think we're gonna be doing that. This could happen, but I'd have to do Heavy Metal Hero, which I kind of CBA. Right, let's do this. What were you guys doing the weekend? You busy? You up so much? I'm gonna hopefully hope the Elder start with a new D&D character. He wants to do like a monk cleric hybrid. So I need to help him build that. Yeah, was that any good, lag? Was it actually any good? Because I watched the early 2000s one and I really loved it. I haven't gone and seen the new one. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Hi, Dewey. I cannot believe how quiet this fan is. It's crazy. I mean, I've got it on a really low set. Do you want to hear it on the highest setting? Hang on. You guys want to hear it on the highest setting? Let me know if you can hear the fan. You can probably hear it beeping, because I'm just beeping it up. Can you hear that? If I turn the microphone, you probably can. That's the highest setting, right? That's the lowest setting. I don't think you guys could hear it. But yeah. I just turned the microphone around for that, but I don't think it's audible otherwise. So I think we're good. It's gonna have to get used to where the threshold is for... I can manually turn it as well. It oscillates, but I have actual like 360 control over it as well, which is cool. I've got like a circle dial and I can run my finger around it and oscillate it manually. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, it's like 12 settings. I've got it on 2 right now. Obviously, when it gets hotter, I reckon we might be able to get it to like 6 to 8 without it being audible, but we'll have to see. But as I say, I turned the microphone around for you to hear it. I've got the microphone around the right way now, so... I mean, I'll try putting it back on 12. See if you can hear it with the microphone facing me. Hang on. Sorry, you're gonna hear it beeping. Oop. Can you hear that? It's like on 12. It's on 12 now, with the microphone facing me. Oh, God, Bennett. It sounds loud to me when I take the headset off, but... Hi, Herman. How you doing? Right, I'm gonna take that off the highest setting now. It's also got like a breeze mode, so it'll like change speeds and do air in waves. It's weird. It's also got a hose pipe, so I can stick it outside and use it as an outdoor fan. I'm not fingering the fan. Stop it, Mark. No, nothing like that. Good God. Hey, hugs, Herman. Are you gonna be okay? You gotta take care of yourself. Love your hugs, man. Oh, thank you again for the follow. I appreciate it. Again, Jasper as well. Have you been playing the game recently, Herman? Hi, Dave. Yeah, you guys all good? Yeah, it has a hose pipe function. Yeah, it's got a mister on it. It's got a double nozzle mister. I've not got that plugged in for obvious reasons with me being in a room with electronics. But yeah, you can plug it into an external hose pipe. The cable's a bit short though. But yeah, you can plug it into an external hose pipe. And you can use it outside. It's graded for indoor and outdoor use. Hey Ree, how you doing? Oh, they did, Evan! Fantastic! Good, good, good. Sprinkle feature. No, no. 1, it's not plugged in for the sprinkle feature. And 2, I'm not peeing water all over my room, okay? I had that problem the last couple of weeks with the other units. We're not repeating that. Oh, the Odyssey's a recommendation. Okay, cool. I will go watch it then. I wanted to anyway, but I was on the fence about whether it was going to be any good or not. I only saw a little bit of the trailers. T3 America, nice! Well done, Evan. Well done. I said you'll get there. The game takes a while. Don't panic. It's not straightforward. I wish the game had better tutorials, because there's so many things to mess up on in this game early on, and like most people make the mistake. And there are people that played the game like 3+ years and they're still making mistakes for like basic things, because it's just not obvious. Hey, Evan, yo. Thank you. But yeah, no, I'm glad things helped. I'm really, really glad it helped. But you'll want, no, honestly, any daft questions, I don't care. Just ask. It's absolutely fine. It really isn't a problem. I do not mind in the slightest. You're perfect, Lag. Of course you are. Yes, absolutely. Oh, by the way, for the people that did the VIP last week, I haven't done them. I will do them this week, and I will add the time on, so you won't lose out. So, don't worry about that for the people that did do VIP on Friday, and I just didn't get around to it. Hi, Demac. How you doing? But yeah, I will do that new player content stuff. I've got to try and find time to do it. At the moment, it's a lot of planning is what I'm doing. Because I want to structure it so it's all very logical. It's one of those things where a bit of time investment in the planning is going to pay off with making it better for you guys in the long run, if that makes sense. Yeah, it slows it down, but... You know, it's all good, it's all good. Nice! I see people, and I like to say hi to everyone. Hi, Kian! Oh! Okay, ain't much left of that plane, jeez! Okay! Plane no more. Plane go boom. I have a schedule, Evan. So it's normally 3 or 4 days a week. So it's normally Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. There is a full breakdown of the schedule in the Discord, though, because I do have to shuffle things around because I'm a full-time carer for my mom. So, and then I make content outside of lives as well. So, I do a lot of different stuff. I'm doing alright, kid. I'm alright. How about you? Everything all Jazzy? But yeah, I have a schedule of it. It's a bit all over the place. I used to do 7 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. Can't do that anymore. My joints just won't cope, sadly. So, but yeah, I was doing that, a full-time uni course. That was a hell of a time. That was way back in the day. That was back in like 2012 all the way to like 2015. So that was a crazy couple of years. Yeah, I have things I have to do. That sounds like a botting site, Evan. Yes, AI autopilot chatters. That's going to get you a ban. That's going to get you a ban and a report, because that's fabrication of stats on a website. We don't do that here. That's against the terms of service, buddy. Right, now I've got rid of them. Apologies to the Evan in the TT chat. It was dealing with a different Evan. Apologies for any confusion that may have caused. Alright, bear with me just 2 seconds, guys. I'm just dealing with stuff. Here we go. Right. That's so good. I just didn't want... It was a bizarre coincidence timing-wise, that one. We do get that occasionally. Thanks, Slag. Oh, gosh. Oh, anyway, how's everybody? We all good? We all right? I was saying, we'll do some more Forza in the week. I'll try and put some more Assassin's Creed in, because we were having a lot of fun with that. We've got Soul Frame later this week. For anybody who would like to come faff around with that, you are more than welcome. Gonna do all sorts of stuff, really. It should be fun. Should be good. Should be really, really good. And then I've got a couple of games from last week that we didn't cover, so I will be reslotting them in for dates. So don't worry. They will happen. Not sure exactly when, but I will get them squeezed in. I'll say, hopefully we can do Farmers Dynasty 2 today, which we played in early access last time. Hi, Etibar. Hey, Jake. I've got hiccups now. God dang it. It says I've got to take them out with a bomber. It doesn't say I have to bomb them with a bomber. Just unlock broadside cannons. Nice. I'm hoping you meaning in Black Flag and not like Ranch Sim. Could you imagine? Just rock up with a battleship in the middle of that. I'm gonna do some farming today. Boom, boom. Just, you know what I mean? Oh my god, that'd be ridiculous. That would be a little bit silly. Lollipop day, fortune cookie day, moon day, get the dog out of the house day. That's oddly specific. Pennsylvania day. Okay. Bit random. So if you live in Pennsylvania, you need to lick a lollipop, eat a fortune cookie, worship the moon, and get the dog out of the house. Get it. Cool. If you meet the criteria of that Venn diagram, congratulations. Hi, Salamander. How you doing? Hey, European. Yeah, I remember you. How you doing? You're alright. I'm still here. I was just being the old fart that I am. Oh, by the way, the people that watch me on YouTube, Heads up, my there's been an issue with my notifications, so I got to do a fix tonight, but hope you might have missed a week of content. Apologies about that. There's been an issue. Anyway, I should have it fixed tonight. That's something else I needed to sort out. Haven't been able to do it while I was at Josh's, but I'm going to sort it out tomorrow, tonight. They're fine, Salamander. I don't mind them. To be fair, I'm pretty flexible on playing whatever. No, this one's the Shackleton. Not like that. Like, hey, look, if T turns off your thingy, you go smush the button, you're good. I'm trying to appease everyone best I can. Oh, on the upside where you're sat right now, Lag, I've actually got access to vertical now on that platform. I got the notification this morning just as I booted up. I've also got access to 4K and 2K now. Probably not going to use that because I'm not sure my bandwidth will cope with 4K streaming, but it's nice to know I've got the option at least. So I'll probably enable the vertical, but I'm probably not going to do the 4K and the 2K because that is going to get a little ridiculous. Spits, nice. Yeah, spits are good. Spits are good. I like the hurricanes though. Hurricanes are cool. Lollipops are banned in your state. Why are lollipops banned? Please, is this some choking hazard thing? Or is it a littering issue or something? Oh, normal. You'll get there. You'll get there. You're closing in on that, dude. Yeah, it's a shame in the game they're not as good cooking, but I do like, I have a sweet, like, little soft spot for them. I was actually having a chat with my Josh at the weekend. I've actually got bits of a Spitfire in my garage. Get long story behind that one. Family, stuff from family serving. They ended up picking bits of aircraft up. So yeah, I have bits of aircraft in my garage. Don't worry, it's not an entire plane in there. You don't need to panic, it's not that bad, but... I've got bits like engine cowling and silly stuff like that, you know. Some mechanism pieces, you know, that kind of thing. Bits that kind of got blown off, you know. Oh, I need to catalogue them. And take care of them. Oh, but yeah, I'm interested to go. My dad showed them to me years ago. I need to properly look at it all. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what to do, like displaying them or something. I need to figure that out. I might have a chat with some of the local museums. Got a P-51 engine. Ooh, shiny. Very nice. Is it the whole thing intact, or is it like parts of it? That stuff's cool. There's a place not too far from me that restores that kind of stuff. It's really fascinating. It's fully intact. Holy shit. Yeah, they've got a couple of projects on at the moment. They're actually refurbing some old aircraft at the moment. They've got it set so you can actually watch the workhouse like that they've got going. So they've got like a glass panel. And you could just sit in front of the glass panel and watch them working away on restoration projects. It's really cool. I love that they're like really open about that kind of stuff and they just have it there. I mean, obviously they don't do everything in that particular area, but it's nice that they have that facility and that they, you know, let the public see some of it in action. I find that stuff really fun. I'd love to go like do a private tour in there sometime and like actually visit and get more hands-on with that kind of stuff. That'd be really, really fun. I don't know what they can and can't allow. The problem is a couple of the museums around here, they're tied with actual active military bases, so some limitations on access and stuff like that for some areas, for obvious reasons. Longest streak of not losing a game. I honestly couldn't tell you, Cass. Not something to really keep an eye on. I've got no idea. Duxford. Oh my god, yeah. I need to go to Duxford. I think I might have been there as a kid, but I can't remember. There's a few different ones I want to do. I want to go Tank Museum again. I haven't been there in forever. Oh, the game, as in the game. I don't think I have the game. Don't even think I have that. Bobbing to... Yeah. Yeah, my partner's up there all the time. He loves it. The kids are obsessed as well, which is great. No, you're fine, Cass. You're fine. Don't panic. It's all good. I want to go to a couple of the naval base ones as well. No, you're good, you're good. Sometimes it blips over there. Don't panic about that. It's okay. If you can't get my attention, get one of the mods' attention. But yeah, I don't know. It's all good, it's all good. What's the difference between a sucker and a lollipop? I don't understand the difference. Grand Theft Lorry. Oh, don't even get me so bad. When I get my hands on Grand Theft Auto 6, it's gonna be chaos. You have been warned. No, I did not hear about that, Cooking. I did not hear about that. I know they had a couple of other projects on a while back. There was, wasn't there a tank they had out the front that they were faffing around with? I think obviously around a time of, like, Tank Fest now. I can't remember the exact details off the top of my head. That's the problem. Been to Lake Heath? No, I haven't been to Lake Heath. Not that I recall, anyway. Because I went to so many places when I was a kid. That one doesn't ring a bell, though. It is under the beach, and they... Ooh! Okay, that's good, that's good. It's in decent condition. Oh, even better. That'd be interesting to see what they can do with the mechanism. See how much of it they can get working with the existing parts. They're probably going to have to do some, you know, swapping out some stuff, but... It's going to depend on the preservation, really, isn't it? Stugs are pretty well documented, aren't they? So they should be able to figure that one out. Hang on, what? Hammers and Ham Heath? Hi, guten Tag. How you doing, Oven? How are you? Yeah. There's a bunch of examples, isn't there? So it's not like some of the weird ones, is it, really? Where they're like, oh god, we have no idea how this particular mechanism worked or what it was for. You know, at least they should be able to piece it back, and at least, like, reproducing pieces hopefully will be viable if they have to. Hopefully they would have to, but they might. Because there was some weird-ass stuff they made, like, randomly, didn't they? Some of the weird designs that were made. I can't imagine trying to piece those back together and try to figure out what on earth things were supposed to do. Josh and I were having a yap at the weekend about, there was a vehicle that the Soviets stole. And, yeah, there was like a metal plate that was a repair in the vehicle. I think it was some kind of aircraft. And the Soviets didn't know what the metal plate was for, so they just copied it on every single copy of the aircraft that they made. And it was just a botched repair job. And then there were like pieces of parts that had like, why do I want to say Boeing? Was it Boeing? I can't remember. That there was like the manufacturer on some of like the plates on, so they copied even that. You know, all the stampings and stuff, because they were like, let's just make it exact. We're not going to understand what it is. We're just going to make it as exact as humanly possible, in the hope that it doesn't break the thing. But yeah, there was this one particular one that they got their hands on, like I say, it had this botched repair job on it. So every copy had the botched repair job on it for no reason other than they weren't sure what it was for. So they just were like, we'll just put it on and maybe it's important, who knows. So yeah, French tanks, yeah. I actually like the French tanks in this game. I play them like a complete donut, but I seem to do okay in them. Weirdly. I need more practice, but I'll get there. Yo, Stalin told them to do it? I thought he just said copy it and make sure they work, and I thought that was the extent of it. I could be wrong, I don't know. I was like, Josh knows more of the ins and outs of that kind of stuff. We were just yapping randomness at silly o'clock at night. You know how it is when you yap with your partner. It's just, did you know? You know, just having a silly old convo about it, things. But yeah, I've got aircraft bits in my garage. I need to figure out what they are exactly. Yeah, you said copy and don't change. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, look up Lake and here. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to. If I get the opportunity to do some collabs with some museums, that would be fun. Oh, it's in Suffolk! Ah! Ooh, is it bad I'm like, date day with Josh? Lake and Heath, woo! Thing is, Josh would be like, yes, I know he would. His idea of a nerdy date day out. I mean, we owe each other a bunch of Valentine's days because we haven't been able to have like meals out and stuff. Start just touring like RAF bases. That'd be fun. Why not? Chinese mystery pistols. Oh god. Oh gosh. Doing Swedish. Hey, I did Swedish! Swedish tanks were alright. I'm nowhere near as good at them as the German ones, but... yeah, the Swedish tanks, the guys recommended to me as like a fairly noob-friendly option. We're about tier 3 in them at the moment. I still got to do some work, but we're getting there, slowly. Slowly but surely. But yeah, I want to find some days to go out with Josh. But yeah, I did actually look up a drive your own tank day. And that's actually a thing. I found a place that will do that for a couple £100. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a fun day out. We'll go drive some tanks around a field. When I can afford it, I'll take Josh up there and we'll go drive some tanks. Yep, few little holes, few bits missing. Average day. Oh, very good, Mark. Very good. The agony of peeling hard. No, there's a trick for that lag. There is a trick for a hard-boiled egg. So if you boil a hard-boiled egg, the trick, as soon as it's done cooking, put it under the tap with the hot water in the pan, okay? Roll cold water over it, okay? Let the cold water roll over the egg. Okay? And then you get it out the pan and then hit it on the pan or a hard surface. That will then crack it. But because it's had cold water run all over it, what happens is you get thermal shock in the shell of the egg. And that helps it fracture, basically. And then it will peel off cleanly. So just have a bit of kitchen towel ready after you've done the smashing. And then, yeah, you can just peel it all off. But yeah, the key is to take it immediately from the hot water and roll cold water over it really fast. For a good 30-odd seconds. And then, yeah, the shell should come right off for you. Much, much easier. If you try and peel it while it's hot, not adding cold water on it, it's an absolute pain in the chuff to get off. But yeah, roll cold water over it. Under the tap for about 30 seconds. And then peel it. And it'll be so much easier, dude. So much easier. If you haven't tried it, try it. It makes it much easier to handle. Yeah, I mean, if you hurt burning your hands, yeah, take your hands off the egg. That tends to help. But if you roll the cold water over it, it will bring the temp of the egg down and make it more manageable. As well as obviously helping with the peeling exercise. But yeah, that helps it come off a little bit at least. I do get you though, it's an absolute pain. I like them soft boiled personally. So I just crack the top of them off. Stick them in a little egg holder. Yeah, don't grab them out of the boil. Yeah, that's why you put cold water on them. Yeah, that's another reason why you roll the cold water on them, because you just haven't sat there just boiling hot in the water. I think what he means is he's grabbing them afterwards. Mark. I think that's what he means. Hey, Nev! You're right. Thank you, Entity Rush, mate. Hey, thank you for the bits, man. You're a legend. I'm straight innocent, Mark. Why are you boiling eggs in chicken soup? Oh, chicken coop! Okay, yeah, don't boil the whole chicken alive. I mean, you could boil a chicken. I know that's the thing, but don't do it while the chicken's alive. That's mean. Why would you boil an egg in a chicken coop? I don't understand. You're trying to torment the chickens. I have your unborn child here. I'm boiling it. Ha ha ha. Oh my gosh. Asserting dominance. Wow. Wow. Yeah, and then the chicken uprising will happen. Right, if chickens take over the world and do a Planet of the Apes, I'm blaming you, lag, okay? You tormented them and started it. No, we're not boiling children. No. No, Nav, don't. Don't go there. I didn't start this. Blame lag and Mark. They started this. I'm sweet and innocent. I actually found a game about chicken eggs, by the way. That's another random thing I found. I found a game about running a business full of chickens. And it's not Ranch Sim, it's a different game. If I could get my hands on it, maybe we can run a chicken egg empire. Who knows? I need to get back on Supermarket Simulator as well. That's another thing I need to do. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You'd have a chicken coop on the roof of a KFC. Jeez. Talk about tormenting the chickens. You're so evil. What do the poor chickens do to you? I mean, I did chuck a chicken out the second floor of a hotel, but the game required me to do that. Okay? I was only doing what the game told me to do. I am sweet and innocent. Grandpa was the chicken, I swear. I swear Grandpapa was the chicken in that game. Am I new? No, I'm not new. And it depends on what you mean new. New to what? New to that platform? New to streaming? New to War Thunder? Take your pick. Hi, Evil! How you doing? Your family might get some chickens. Nice! I hope they don't make too much noise, because trust me, they do make quite a bit of noise, so be aware of that. Good for getting eggs, though. New to War Thunder? No, I've had the game since 2013. I did take a brief break from playing, but I've got about 3,000 hours in the game now, roughly. And yeah, I've had it since 2013. Why would I get the Washington? Because I am collecting every vehicle in the game. If I haven't got it, it's being collected. They added the Welcome, they added the Washington, so they are being done. I've unlocked them, they just need finishing on the upgrades. I'm alright, Kenji. What about you? They'll make you sleep deprived? Yeah. Yeah, you just wait till you get a good cockerel in there. They'll start getting all really feisty and noisy. I got a neighbor who keeps chickens. They have a farm, but they sometimes have some in their house. They got a little outdoor coop, so they have to bring the man chicken in to get all the lady chickens, you know, spiced up. Yeah, I'm playing arcade right now. Yeah, I'm not too bad, not too bad. It's bad? What, arcade? Not really, it's a personal preference thing. I'm just doing what I want to do. I'm not fighting a chicken, Nev. Why would I fight a chicken? The poor chicken's alone. Yeah, fair enough, Mike. Yeah, where are you at the moment? Are you still in Canada, Kenji, or are you moving around again? No, he's not rubbing herbs and spices on the chicken. No, he's like, hey, lady chickens, how you doing? It's Joey Tribbiani. In, like, chicken form. This is a new account? No, this is a 2013 account. I still have all my stuff on it, even though I'm playing lower tier. I have one account for War Thunder. It's the only account I have played for War Thunder. As I say, made it in 2013, took a break for a couple of years, came back to playing this properly in 2022. I'm just backpedal grinding a couple of vehicles here. Say the Welkin and Washington have been freshly added, so... But no, it's not a new account. It's my one and only account for the game. You're in Canada, can't fly. Oh, no. It's all good, Kenji. It's all good. Hopefully be alright. Oh, yeah, lag. Yeah, there's lots of rules about that kind of stuff, isn't there? Yeah, there's lots of rules about that. I mean, chickens are alright. It's just chickens are vicious if you upset them. You do not want to make a chicken angry. Angry chicken will mess you up. Oh, what is the BP news? We need to have a look at that. We need to have a look at that. How do I only have 3,000 hours in the game? Because I played from 2013 till 2015, Mike. I came home from university, had terrible internet, couldn't play any online games at all. Got back to playing the game in 2022 because my internet was resolved in 2020, but I was playing a different war-themed game because of streaming and other personal stuff. So, and I had about 250 hours in the game between 2013 and 2015 because most of my gaming time was monopolized by playing World of Warcraft. I was also a professional Minecraft builder. So I was doing full-time university course while building productions in Minecraft as my job, and then World of Warcraft raiding between that. So I had very limited time to play back in the day. And then since I got back in 2022, that is basically where the 2,700 odd hours has come from. I do have some prem time on this account, yes, Mike. But prem time does not affect my number of hours played. That requires me to actually log on and play. Premium might make the grind a little bit more tolerable, but yeah, my actual physical hours played, I actually have to clock those in myself. Premium does not impact those. What do you mean, bro, really? That's how the servers are kept up, because people pay for them. And the bulk of the stuff on my account I didn't even pay for anyway, because I'm a CC for the game. And I use my monthly allowance to get stuff. So I've spent a few £100 on the game. I've spent probably about £200-300 on the game. Because I'm frugal. So apologies to other people playing for your game so it can be free for everyone else is an issue. But that's how free-to-play games work, Mike. So yeah, sorry my playtime is low for the age of my account, but you know, World of Warcraft was my priority back in the day. I was a Realm First raider, so... My priorities were somewhere else. Oh, forest fires, yeah, that's not good. Hi, Kaiba, how you doing? You've not paid at all? I do understand the struggle. When I started the game, I didn't pay at all. First 3 tiers, I didn't buy anything. I got British starter set, and there was a couple of prems, like my Hellcat and a Mustang that I grabbed, but that was only after I played for a prolonged amount of time. Like I say, I only had 250 hours over the course of a few years, but I do understand what the free-to-play is like. I am amply aware of it. Also, when I came back to the game after my prolonged break, I didn't immediately jump into paying for premium. I wanted to actually return to the game and make sure that I was going to return consistently. So, I appreciate your stance, but I feel it's ignorant. You're making a ton of assumptions about my spending habits and how I choose to play the game. So, I have played free-to-play for sections of my time. Just not all the time. So, yes, I do understand that the game is slower to play when it's free-to-play. But it is possible to play. It's a case of what you get out is what you put in. And also, the better you play, the better your returns will be, regardless of prem or not. This game is viable to play without paying. It just depends on your personal grind tolerance. First tier, you got mad? Well, as I say, that's probably a you problem. Although, I get that the tutorialing on this is terrible. Couldn't figure out how to bomb. Well, there's a buttons menu. That's the best place to start looking for that. Yeah, there's a thing called the control scheme setup. You'll want to have a look at that. If you're not familiar with how military vehicle games function, that is also going to add to the confusion, and I appreciate that. Again, the tutorial content in this game is absolutely atrocious. But yeah, there's plenty of content. Google exists. Can I play Japan? I can. I'm just choosing not to currently. I'm focusing on BP grind at the moment. not going to subcontract, but yeah, it's very funny, lag. Fastest way to get a jet and War Thunder don't suck is really the boil down of it. The better you play, the higher your score from helping team members, the better your result will be, and in turn you will get through quicker. You can do precursor grinding. You can use boosters. There are freebies you can get via BP that will help you. But yeah, generally speaking, this game rewards good play. So if you learn how to be a good teammate, that will speed things up for you. Fully upgrading vehicles can help. Picking up some free premium vehicles. There are ways to do that without it costing you a penny. If you get into a squadron, you can also get access to squad vehicles, which are effectively premium vehicles too. So, hey, Sam, thank you for the rose. But yeah, there's lots of ways, but really it boils down to your personal performance. You got to play the best you can. Higher BRs will give you higher scaling, more difficult modes will give you more scaling, but you've got to figure out where you perform best to maximize your time, really. And that takes a little bit of time to figure out. Objectives can be good, yeah. Yeah. And you don't have to actually lock in a kill to get benefit. If you get assists as well, that's perfectly valuable and it helps too. You got 3 top tiers with no prem? Yeah, exactly, Orc. It can be done. Wen Sheng, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, I mean, I know people that have got top tier in a month, so it can be done. It just depends on how many hours you want to put in. Obviously, prem time and premiums will help, but as with most things, you can have all the tools in the world, but if you don't know how to use them, it's not going to be terribly helpful. So what is important is understanding the core mechanics of how the game functions and how best to utilize your vehicle so you can assist the team in closing in that victory. If you can do that, then you will be a far more valuable player in the team. And that's what the priority should be. Be the most valuable, helpful player you can be. Doing that will get you through quicker. Hang on, desync for what, lag? Good luck with getting the F-18, G2. Everybody fights goes to the middle. Yeah, arcade players tend to play quite low in height, which can be interesting. But yeah, you don't need to be heading on everybody. The other thing as well is if you're early on, you won't have crew points. Make sure to grab some crew points that will help with your survivability. I like to go for a little bit of vitality and then kind of mix it up with extras depending on the vehicle and depending on what I'm prioritizing. A little bit of G-Force, Stam, Vision, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I always get a little bit of vitality first. Am I going to get jets? I already have jets, G2. Hi, Rexy. Yeah, boosters, challenges, yeah. There's a ton of, like, prem stuff you can pick up for free via the Battle Pass system. The other thing as well is if you do want to kind of dabble a little bit of money in the game but not go crazy with it, wait till prem goes half off. It goes half off quite often. Don't pay full whack for it. You'll get more. So, yeah, if you wanna be frugal and min-max a little with it, yeah, wait till it goes half off because you can get a year's worth for 6 months cost. It makes a big difference. If you're playing consistently and you want to just, like, say, cut your costs down, if you do want to dabble in doing it. The one thing I would say, though, is if you're a player who's not playing consistently, constantly, Prem might be a little less valuable to you. And that's the instance where maybe taking a premium vehicle rather than premium time might be more beneficial to you, but you got to kind of weigh it up depending on your play habits. Hi, Matteo! How you doing? You played Naval? Nice! Did you enjoy it? Thank you for the follow, Rexy. 50% teabag. Oh, we should do teabags, yeah. Thank you for the likes. Yeah, boosters are good. Just make sure that when you use boosters, don't use them on some random vehicle that you've never tried. Make sure you actually are going into a match where you're ready to go to make the most of it. Some of them are like one match only, so... Fair enough, lag. Any tips to Warthog? You're new playing on the control. Oh, fair enough. No worries, Matteo. That's all good. Well, welcome to the game, first off. I hope you're doing okay. Don't panic if the game's a bit complicated. It is. You will get used to it. The menu system's a tad archaic, which can really throw people. So, again, don't panic. First First thing I would say is don't be afraid to experiment. This game doesn't punish you for trying different stuff. I would focus on you getting a core understanding of how the tech tree functions, the different currencies, understanding crew specking in a basic sense, and crew management. Those are really, really important. And it's also vital to remember that when you're in matches, it's not just about getting kills. It's not one of those games where it's just your kills that matter. Play objective. Think about how you can be an asset on the battlefield to win. It's about getting rid of the tickets of the enemy team to secure victory. So prioritize that. You get points for objective play. So that's really, really important. All right. So try and prioritize that. Also, trying to understand vehicle matchups and how vehicles kind of interact and play with each other will help you in the long run with being able to kind of adapt. Yeah, I'm playing arcade right now, ladies, but yes, nobody needs this many slots. I'm the weird exception that's got a ridiculous amount. Just get the free ones with the silver and you'll be fine. But yeah, playing arcade, we're just chilling doing upgrades at the moment. But yes, it is excessive. It is ridiculously over the top. I got all of them ages ago. I have got 10 slots for every nation. Just because I could. And it's just been a thing ever since, basically. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mike. Yeah, you get high FPS. Yeah, FPS is fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. As long as you've got at least 60, you should be fine. Yeah, you might want to mess around with your control scheme to find what works with you. With obviously being on a controller, you're going to be a little bit more limited on your options. But yeah, you might need to faff around and maybe adjust the binds. Low tier versus high tier gameplay can be quite different as well. So don't be surprised if you then suddenly find you need a ton of binds for extra things for higher tier down the line. There's extra things like flares and lock-on missiles and other silly shenanigans that you won't run into in low tier. Yeah. One thing I would say, Mike, is if you are going to have a mix of vehicle types, so like your bombers, your fighters, etc., make sure you have designated slots for them. Because the way that you spec a bomber is going to be different to how you spec a fighter. And you can kind of min-max and save yourself some aggravation with your crews. If you have them slotted. So between your presets, you know, you always have the bomber in the same slot. The other thing as well you can do to save yourself some trouble as well is if you've got multiple presets with the same vehicle, and again, keep it in the same slot. Because you will retain the expertise stat for that vehicle within that slot. And you won't have to regrind it and you won't have to respend the silver to upgrade it. So again, it will save you some time and aggravation in the long run. No, it's a little thing a lot of people miss early on, but it can be quite helpful if you just want to try and push through a bit quicker and not waste stuff. There is a bunch of ground targets, but I cannot see them. They're over there. Let's try and get them. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're all mediums. Oh, that's me in the front. Okay. Right, we're going to try and go for those, and then we're going to hop in a fighter, I think. We'll see how we do. Iced tea. Oh, I don't like iced tea. I like iced coffee. I do not like iced tea. I don't know why. I think I'm really coffee sensitive as well, which doesn't help. I'm very, very coffee sensitive. Alright, we're gonna let that guy do his thing. I could take control of the back gunners. I'm not gonna bother. But I do have that option. Right, what I want to try and do is land on this and get control of it. Hi, Ryan. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I'm probably going to go down here, but we're going to see what we can do. Let's try and flatten this out and slow it down. This is not the angle you want to take going in on a base, but we're going to do it anyway. I think that key's going for it, so we might be alright. Yeah, key's going for it. Okay, right, we're going to boot the engine up. You're right, Ryan. They actually think they found her now, by the way, Ryan. There's an updated documentary, actually, on Amelia Earhart. They think they may have figured that one out. They think they may have finally sussed that out. I need to find the link to it, but yeah, they think they've, they think they have actually, got some kind of conclusion on that now. Which was really fascinating, because obviously for many years there was lots of speculation about, you know, what had happened. But yeah, now they've got a pretty concrete conclusion on it, and they think they found evidence of her, so... Yeah, I don't know if they've officially completely put that mystery to bed or what, but, yeah, there was some very, very recent updates. And I can't remember if it's 2024, 2025, but they think they found her. I think they have actually found her now. So, it's, yeah, it's interesting. I can't remember all details, so I'd have to find the up-to-date documentary on it, but there was, yeah, there was some interesting conclusions that came out of it. Right, let's get back in there. Like I say, we're just gonna throw the Welk in him. Hey, shit, how you doing? I can't believe it's only 2 o'clock already. I'm doing arcade at the moment, as you know. No, I think they've got the nail on the head now at this point. Why descending? Because I'm in arcade and everybody plays low. But yes, in theory, I should be staying up high. I do fully understand that, but there is a bit of a limitation with the mode and how other people play. I also want to make sure I'm covering the base in case I need to do a quick landing as well. I'm going to throw that Welkin back in again because I want the upgrades on. Oh, I can't. I've run out of backups. Bollocks. Okay, Tempest it is then. Right, I need to hold that sight. Those tanks are staying off at the moment. Right, we gotta wait to get close enough. Ravioli. Yeah, I got the Welcome in Washington unlocked last week. Yeah, see, now they're recapping. I need to stop that. Right, that's that Tempest gone. Can we play? I play with my community all the time. There are some lobby rules, though, to keep it all fair, quick, and consistent, though. If you want to know how it operates, I am absolutely fine explaining. It takes just 30 seconds. I'm not in the Typhoon at the moment. No, I'm in a Tempest as well at the moment. I do have the Typhoon. I do have that. Can't remember if the one I've got is a premium or a tech tree though. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to double check. I've got also some weird stuff in my sets. I do love Prop Typhoon though. It's another one of my little faves I like to mess around with. Hi Scorpio, how you doing? Right, let's see what we can do. We are slowly getting there, but yeah, today I just want to ram through as much BP as we can. I really hope this MiG doesn't head on me. I think he's focused. Oh, I was about to say he was focusing on someone else, and then he's decided to switch to me. Firebrand? Yeah, I have the Firebrand. I haven't played it in forever though. I've also got the Fire Crest as well, which, by the way, is one of the cheapest squad vehicles. So if you want a squad plane that's low tier, like Fire Crest is a good cheap option. It's fairly easy to obtain versus the other ones. At the moment, I've got the Liverpool Long Grind, which is a ship. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna go for after that, to be honest. I need to have a look. I've got the American jet as well, so I've got that. I've got Firecracker. There's a couple of things I've got. I think there's a Japanese ship I picked up. But yeah, I need to finish all Liverpool and then see what else I can grab. I'm kind of in two minds whether I go for a tank to build out my tank roster some more, I haven't got a nuke in this game, no. I play predominantly low tier, so nukes aren't really a thing. And I've never had enough score in tank mode to get it. Shimakaze, that's the one, yeah. That's the one, yeah. I can't remember which one it was. But yeah, I got Shimmer. Yeah, I got the little Japanese. It's just Destroyer, isn't it? But yeah, working on Liverpool at the moment. I've still got a ways to go on Liverpool, though. Liverpool is gonna take me some time. I got a problem here because I got 3 of them all staring at me. I lost too much there. Couldn't keep that up. They completely ripped the wing off. Did some damage to that last one though. It should go down. But yeah, I had to quickly pick targets there and hope for the best. It's all good though. But yeah, we'll have a look and see where I am with Liverpool. I know it showed when I logged in this morning, but I didn't check it because I was in a bit of a rush. I have to see what we can do. Hey Rory! Thank you for the rose. You're a legend. Thank you. Come on. Let's see what happens. Hey Toji. Alright, we're doing okay this match. We got 6 units, so that will help with one of my missions. Because I got a special on at the moment for getting 6 or more in a match, so... What we really need is to take that site, but unfortunately there's a medium tank sat on it. And I haven't got the ammo to be able to do anything to it. We need that bomber to do its thing, although it's probably going to be too little too late at this stage. Right, if they've posted about the next BP, I need to go have a look at that. Hi, Micah, how you doing? Yeah, I need to have a look at the new BP. We're going to do that in a minute. Hey, Cope, how you doing? I'm assuming they put a blog post out on the website. Hang on. Let me have a look. Gaijin blog. Let's have a look. Visas and work life. No, that's not what I want. I don't want to work there. Oh, God. Not seeing a post. Right. Have the news bit, please. Where is it? You want to look at chat? You can. Just let me give you a permit. Hang on. Otherwise, it will go at your face. Yeah, so I'm trying to find the link, and I'm having a brain fart. I can see, yeah, the infantry third testing facing they posted. I can't see the rest of it, annoyingly. Oh, you found it. Oh, you're a legend. Thank you. Battle Pass Season 24, do it yourself. It's in collab with Nike. Oh, God. Right, okay. Ends October 21st. Fine. Okay, all the usual shenanigans. So the vehicles... So we got an IRA-81C Italian fighter and a Fiat 6616 UB premium light tank. Okay, so we're doing an Italian theme. Is there a box for boats? Ah, battle trophy. Let's have a look. Battle trophy. So they've got the Type T51 in there. Vorshalov. LVT for France. PBM Mariner for US. Okay. Warbond shop vehicles. Okay, so they've got Project 123, which is a Soviet boat. Is that it looks like a coastal. There's a BF 1092, which is the first time it's going to be in the shop. There's a Swedish STRV. The Frank Knox is going in the Warbond shop. A Yak 3 for France and an M4A4 for China. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I need to check if I've got some of these. I will need to have a look. Pretty sure I've got the Knox. I've probably got that Swedish tank, I would have thought. Probably don't have the Chinese tank. Yeah, I don't know about that BF-109. Probably don't have that Soviet bow. I'm gonna have to have a look. I don't think I picked up Vorshalov. Let me just check quickly. Did I pick up Vorshalov? No, Vorshalov is a... I'm having a brain fart. Where's Vorshalov? Where is Vorshalov? It's because I don't have it. It's just not showing. God, is it doing that? It might be doing that because I don't have it. It's a weird one. This is technically event, isn't it? By being in BP, I think. Yeah, I know the difference, Mike. I can't remember where Vorshalov sits. I think it's blue water it sits in, but I don't see it. So, oh no, it's there. I do have it. I was with Plum. I was right. It was blue water. I just was having a brain fart and didn't see it. It's there. I do have it. I do have Vorshalov. Sorry, me being donut brain. I do have it. I do have... Oh yeah, Liverpool. How far through am I? I have miles to go. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Anyways, that's gonna keep us busy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look at the shop and rotate around some stuff. We'll see how we do, though. Hey, Addison, how you doing? Oh, yeah, you are more than welcome to hit that flex button, man. Abso-friggin-lutely, man. How you been? Do you wanna make a flex statement for a joke? Because that's what we do. Feel free to if you want. I'll use mouse and keyboard, Shadow. Yeah, it's an opportunity just to be funny, Sidon. If you want to, go for it. You are welcome to come up with some kind of weird, freaky, weird flex, if you so wish, for a joke. Right, I'm just gonna pump some points in a second, and then we're gonna re-queue again. Let's do that. Yeah, there isn't too much that I can slap on right now, unfortunately, but it is what it is. But at least we're making good progress on this. That shouldn't be too bad. I just need to spend more time in the fighters for that. I think we did alright on the Warbond shop, yeah, because we grabbed the tank that we were missing. I think it was the tank we were missing. Yeah, I mean, there's that, but I ain't gonna get that in time. I don't even have the Warbonds for it, so that one's gonna be a wipeout. I'm not gonna get the Ram 2. It is what it is, though. No, that's fine, Sidon. It's all good. It's just for a laugh, so it's just for a joke. It's all good. It's all good. How you been, though? Everything all right? I'm all donut brain at the moment from the weekend being busy, so... Should be interesting later with Anno. Gonna have my management skills tested in that game. Got my new fan working though, and I love it. I've had to move the other one out. I'm a little bit worried about plugging 2 fans into one socket board. I don't really want to do that, just in case, because I have 2 sets of PCs plugged in down there. So, I'm a bit socket limited in here, unfortunately. So, not until I get everything tidied up, at least, am I going to have more options, annoyingly. But at least, like, my bro popped over last week and the week before and has been helping. So I'm actually making some decent inroads into tidying up now. I have floor space and it's making me so happy. Like, it's a stupid thing, but it's genuinely making me really happy just having a bit more floor space in here. And then because I moved the big pedestal fan out, this new one's got like a big round base, but it's so much smaller. So I've got even more floor space back now, which is nice. And it's quite easy to move around as well because it's got a little handle on the top, which helps. The other one was a bit clumsy because it had like the big like X-shaped base thing and it was huge and flapping around. It was annoying. Hi, Chips. How you doing? So, I'm slowly winning. It's gonna sound really random, but at some point I will be eBaying and vintaging a load of stuff. So, if anybody wants like retro games, like puzzles, board games, that kind of stuff, I am going to be posting a ton on that. I'm happy to give you guys my vintage link or eBay link. But yeah, if you like board games from like the 90s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, I've got like old things of like Kaplunk, Monopoly. I've got like a pirate game, like a Blackbeard's Pirates game. There's all sorts of weird stuff. Anyway, I need to get it all. I've got a load of the old McDonald's toys and Barbies and stuff as well. But yeah, I will be listing them and selling them. So if anybody needs some for like a relative for like a birthday or like, just give me a shout. Can you see the cockpit? Yeah, I can hop in the cockpit. I will only be in there briefly because I get motion sick in cockpits. With dogfighting. So if I do it quickly and then swap out before combat starts, I should be alright. Can't be bothered about the game. No, it's fair enough. It's not for everyone, though. It's all good. You're right, Evan. Takes a long time to earn 500k dollars. It does. Hey, I like the sass in it. I like the sass. I like the sass, it's fantastic. Am I on VR? No, I'm not playing VR. No, I'm just playing on a standard computer. Your bro's being a poop, he hit your monitor? Oh my god. How does he even have access to your PC? That's not cool. Wow, Chip, wow, that's a bit much. I hope he respects your stuff and your space, because that's not on. Is he like little? Because he might not understand. He's probably just being a little silly. A little goofball. I think we need that one sent in for like a sticker or something. Because that is one hell of a sass back and I love it. Oh my god, really, Chip? Dude, holy moly. See, when you said he was your little bro, I was thinking like 5, 6. Oh my god, 18? And he acts like that? Gee. Some people just don't grow up, do they? Just dang. That's siblings for you, though. In all fairness, I get along with my brother really well. I've been really lucky in that regard. Oh, he's the golden boy. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know that. Yep. What's got the sass? Hell yeah. I love it. Sass is great. Is it a new? No. I'm not doing a nick. I'm just in the Washington dropping in a normal match, dude. Oh, somebody wanted the cockpit. Yeah, this is the cockpit of it. So this cockpit placeholder, interestingly, for this vehicle. No, that's all good. It's absolutely fine, Fergie. Sorry, I was only in it briefly, but I was going to otherwise. I'm not good with it, unfortunately. And I need to start descending to deal with this, so... We don't want to repeat Cranberry Gate, as we call it around here. So that would not be good. I'm on at the Smash and you can't play games. Holy crap. I mean, if he's 18, he can pay for a bloody replacement. That'd be my attitude. He break it, he bought it. Do you know what I mean? That's the way it works. That's what I'm trying to teach my two at the moment. How'd you get good? Practice. Practice and understanding the core mechanics of the game will be where I would start. I am planning a new player content series, and you are welcome to ask questions here. But yeah, working on your aim, working on being a good contributor in the match is super, super vital. Work on those. Learn about vehicle matchups too. All really, really useful, good information. Positioning is important as well. Having a sense for who to go after, when, how is also super, super useful as well. He doesn't get a job. I mean, it's difficult because I've had times where I haven't had a job. It's not always easy to get one, but he should at least be proactively looking for one. I don't know, Chips, I hate to say it, sounds like he's been treated like he's 7 or 8 years old. That's crazy. Absolutely mad, that. Yeah, I'm sorry, there's a point where you gotta take responsibility. See, I'm trying to instill this in my partner's 2 kids. It's not easy, but I am trying. You're working your butt off. Hey, look, kudos to you working your butt off, man. It's not easy. It really isn't, but kudos to you doing something. Some people have an easier time, though, of getting into work than others, so I completely sympathize with someone who struggled with that personally as well, but... I don't know, I'd be bored if I didn't do anything. I don't know about you guys. The idea of sitting on your butt doing nothing all day really does not appeal to me. In the slightest. And I don't know if it's just because I constantly love to be doing things or what, but... I don't know. I like to be doing stuff. How you been, by the way, Shadow? Fluffy hugs. They modeled the cockpits from the model. Oh, okay, Mike. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I like to do stuff. I hate not doing stuff. I'm someone who can't just sit down and do nothing. I have to have something to do. I mean, I like to be at peace and have some quiet time and all the rest of it, but... I don't know. I like to be productive. I like to make, my brain work doing something. I don't know. I feel like life without some kind of objective or something to do would be boring, at least for me anyway. You know, I could be helping my mum out. I can help Josh and the kids out. I can be coming up with a new video idea. You know, like, I enjoy that stuff. It's fun. It gives me something to do. You know, I'm tidying up and cleaning, and, you know, I'm trying to do things. The idea of not having an objective to do would drive me crazy. I don't like that. Thing is, I am someone who has a massive struggle switching off. I am terrible for not switching off mentally. I'm work constantly. So that, you know, there is a balance to be struck, don't get me wrong, and I'm definitely a little too far over one side with it, but... Yeah, I just like to do things. I mean, even if it's like a hobby, just engaging in a hobby or an interest, or working towards having the time to do that, do you know what I mean? Like, that's cool, it's important to me. I don't see the point of just kind of letting life pass by doing nothing. Kind of a bit of a waste, do you know what I mean? I want to do stuff. I want to be doing things, I want to make stuff happen, you know? Oh, your youngest is 14, okay, so he's like the middle kid kind of thing, fair enough. Oh, your cats having kittens! Nice! I hope Kitty's doing well. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is they've got to be responsible taking care of a cat. I mean, a cat, obviously, you don't have to walk a cat, but it's important to take care of the cat properly. I mean, I had a sudden realization at the weekend where I've got this really nice moisturizing cream that was a gift. No worries, Jam, that's so good! Yeah, catch you later, Jam. Thanks for dropping in. Hang on. They can't hear me. I'm just gonna text back to them. Yeah, there's like a moisturizing cream I got as like a birthday gift. Can't bring it near the cat. It's got sandalwood in it. Cats can't process sandalwood fragrance. So I'm gonna have to use that up here at home away from the cat. It's got oils in it that cats' livers can't process, so even if they smell it. So I'm not taking that anywhere near my cat. For obvious reasons. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a thing about that. They can't be near that. Yeah, I looked it up. Lo and behold, they can't. So, yeah. As a responsible cat owner, I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna keep it well away from my cat. Cat's doing well, by the way. Mittens is doing well. She's been good. She's been a happy cat this weekend. She was chasing some bugs. Yeah, it is the Lincoln. It's the Mark II. But, yeah, so Mittens is doing well. She's been out and about, bouncing around the garden. We gave her some catnip. That was hilarious. She was bouncing around, chasing her own tail, being a complete nutter, and it was hilarious. She was having a right old fun session with that. But yeah, she's been good. She's been eating. She's been a happy kitty. She's been eating food out of my hands. She's been pretty well behaved. She's been, out and about, you know, chilling and doing stuff. Yeah, she's been good. She's been a good cat. She's been a good girl. She did see a spider at the weekend and failed to catch it. She tried, though. I'll give her that. She did try. Also, we had a near miss with me at the weekend. Oh my god, it was horrifying. I came out of the shower, wrapped myself in a towel, right? I shit you not, right? Went to sit on the bed. Josh was there, and he was like, oh my god, stay still. And I was like, what's happened? And he was like, no, stay still. He turned around, went to pick a bucket up. Anyway, came back and he was like, oh. And I was like, what? What's wrong? He's like, it's gone. I was like, what's gone? And he's like, I don't want you to panic, but there was a massive spider on you. I was like, oh my god. So I pulled the towel off me. And I found a dinky little spider. And he's like, no, it wasn't that one. Anyway, it got up into my hair towel. And I'm glad Josh caught it, because it was a false widow. And they're poisonous. Only slightly. They're the equivalent of like a bee sting. But they are poisonous. And they're fucking huge. Anyway, Josh managed to get it in a box and get rid of it. But yeah, it had crawled into my hair towel. And Josh was able to catch it. But yeah, obviously it freaked both of us out because we don't like spiders. Hi, how you doing, Clark? Yeah, try and stay up and away with a bomber if you want to avoid getting caught. If you can arrange with a teammate for them to escort you, that's helpful. Hi, Adaptive. Sorry, what? A copy of Solitaire got rammed down your throat. What? I'm so confused. What happened? I'm sure there's a typo in that sentence somewhere. Yeah, if that's the case, Clark, get Alpine. Get Alpine out of the way is probably your best option. A little bit of an issue if you're doing a strike run, but if you're in a long-range bomber, you should be okay. You should be able to keep out of the way enough. Yeah, you want to get, like, proper out of the way. It takes a little bit of time, but as soon as you spawn, just get up. The bombers are fine, you know. I'm quite happy with them, but I'm just, like, kind of mucking around at the moment. We're just slowly getting stuff done. Right, 2 more for a qualifying match. You've been good, Adaptive. What have you been up to this weekend? You've been keeping busy? Yeah, I mean, they do have some stuff. I mean, I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I mean, obviously you got, like, Lancaster and stuff like that. I don't know what you've got unlocked. Been met. Oh, hugs, dude. Are you gonna be alright? Yeah, Chip, seriously, best luck with dealing with your bro. He sounds like he's a tad obnoxious. Hopefully you get everything sorted out. Oh, you'll be alright. But yeah, him breaking your screen, that's not good. I would be understandably mad too if that happened to me. Oh, you've reached BR3. Ah, okay. You're getting there then. Yeah, give it time. You'll get there. You'll get there. Once you get to around, I would say the 4s. There's like 4s and 5s. There's a really good mix of stuff in there. It does kind of blend out a bit. The tanks, though, kudos to you getting to BR6 with the tank. The British tanks are really hard to start with. I had such a brutal experience with them. The low tiers are really rough. They're really good, apparently, if you get to higher tiers, but I haven't managed to do it yet because they've just been too brutal for me. So I've played Germany up to a higher tier, but I'm switching between arcade and realistic, so it's a slow process. But yeah, British tanks was a terrible starting idea. I started on them, put me off playing for 2 years, so I was like, So, yeah. Anyway, we'll see how we do. Oh, the UK brand game has collapsed into administration, owing £16 million. Aww, rip. That was a staple of the high street when I was a kid. I mean, I know they weren't in great shape, but yikes. It's a shame that's going. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, let's see what we can do. Church. Yeah, I need to get church. I think I got some vehicle in a BP a while back for Britain. I can't remember what it was. I don't know if it was a Churchill or not. It might have been. I'm not sure. I'd have to go check. Hi, Rupert. How you doing? I'd have to do some mooching. I can't remember. I did end up with some really random tanks for some different sets, so I have got some stuff to complement. But I need to get around to them. But yeah, French is pretty high on my list. We've been doing Sweden. That guy just wanted to ram me. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Clark. Yeah, 4, 5. Like, there's a good range of stuff. It's a really good prime point, that, because there's a nice range of things you can go for. I mean, definitely getting into the 3s is a nice transition for the aircraft. But, yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you like to play, really. You were called an idiot. Oh, that's not very nice of them, Adaptive. Sorry to hear that. By a War Thunder streamer. Well, there are plenty of stupid War Thunder streamers out there, and I apologize on their behalf. Unfortunately, not everybody is as educated as everyone else sometimes. He doesn't understand what software can do. And what gets installed when the monitors. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, you can't fix stupid, unfortunately, sometimes. Yeah, sadly. I try not to take it to heart too much. I would say, you can take a horse to water, you can't make it drink. If they're too stupid to realize the water is there, that's not your problem. So, as frustrating as that might be, reflection of their inability to reflect on matters is probably the best way to look at it. Do you see what I mean? Lack of critical thinking ability. Because let's face it, nobody's perfect. People get things wrong all the time. It's a person's ability to adapt and assess information that they're given and then be able to make adjustments that's important. If there's an inflexibility or an inability to want to or to actually understand, yeah, this says a lot about them, not you. Does that make sense? Obviously, we always have to be critical. Everybody needs to have that kind of level of self-reflection, but it's knowing what to do with the information that's important and when to apply it and when it's actually useful. And doing the research to know when something is valid or if someone's talking out their ass. Because good old internet, you get plenty of that, unfortunately. How you doing, Ronan? You okay? Yeah, big hugs, Adaptive, but yeah, try not to let it get to you. I know it's easier said than done. It's so frustrating. It really is. I was going to go see Josh, and I had some muppet trying to overtake me at the lights when I was leaving where I live. You know what I say? You get some muppet boy racer trying to use a filter lane as an overtake lane. It's just like, oh come on, so unnecessary and stupid. Massive ass ego shenanigans. You know the type. I was just like, dude, I ain't playing your stupid games. I'm getting to my destination in one piece. I ain't being stupid. There's always one. There's always one. Bloody infuriating. Stream for the autoloaders. Yeah. I hate Tobias, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Is it Bjornsson for the last name? Hope you're doing well. You were like me about the LG. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the screen, really. I mean, some have more stuff in them than others. It might be just a lack of he doesn't have access to that, maybe, or something, or just plain stupid. Some people don't look and don't realize, so there could be multitude of reasons for the ignorance. Why don't I play Jets? I do play Jets. I'm just not playing them right now. I'm more of a props person, but I do have Jets. I'm trying to get this Welkin and Washington upgraded right now. So I've dropped the VR range to get the queuing a bit faster to get these done, but it's just taking time. How'd you get planes? You unlock them via the tech tree. Aha, and that's how it works. You want some jet content? We do that here, but we're not going to be doing it right this minute. So apologies for that, but it'll happen when it happens. You're new to the game. No worries. That's absolutely fine. So we'll take this tech tree as an example, Han. How'd you buy it? No, that's fine. We can show you. So you'll start with what's called a reserve vehicle. That'll be at the top of the tree. All right. Your scroll bar is on the right-hand side. Okay. So you start with the reserve vehicle. You would click the reserve vehicle, choose a crew, and then you'd allocate it a slot. Just start with the left-hand side to keep it simple, right? When you go into game, any vehicles along here will be slotted and can be used. If you're playing realistic, you're tied to the vehicle that you have physically selected. In the case of, like, planes, for example. You see it has a little slight highlight on the edge. That means I've selected it. If you're in arcade for planes, you can bring the whole lot in and it's cool. But just be mindful of the differences. Alright? So, you have lines. These are the tech lines. They all follow on from each other directly. Okay? So this reserve vehicle leads to this vehicle here. Okay? You need to select a research vehicle. I will show you further down my tree because I don't have the high one up there. Because I've got them all. So you see that yellow bar? That's the amount I've researched. The last number is the full bar volume. That's the total amount of research I need to get the vehicle. Okay? If I want to select a vehicle to research, I highlight over it. There's a research button. You press research. It will then select that vehicle. Now you'll see I have some research in here already, but I've just selected it. I can do this again. I can go back here. Look, my orange bar is still there. Any progress you've made, you don't lose. Okay? So you can flip-flop as much as you want, but just obviously bear in mind, when you transfer, the XP you've earned doesn't transfer to the new vehicle. It stays with the vehicle that was selected at the time you got it. Does that make sense? Also, to research the vehicles for Aviation Britain, I need to play British Aviation. I can't play Germany Aviation to get my British Aviation. Okay? So just, again, bear that in mind as you're playing. The right-hand side here is what's called Premium. So you have your gold icon ones. These typically cost eagles, which is the premium currency you'll find up here. You've got Marketplace, which is that Gaijin dollar icon. And then you've got something called Squadron Vehicles. Now, these are also available for Eagles. But if you join a clan, a group, whatever you want to call it, you can get activity points. And you can select one squad vehicle at a time. And you can basically get that for free. Based on your activity within your clan. Alright? So, one of the cheapest ones you can do is the British. There is a fire crest here. So it's a really easy starter access one. Obviously, it's tied to the British set. So if you don't like British set, don't go for it. But you are welcome to join mine if you want. You go Community, Squadrons, Squadron Search. Untick that. Type the name of the squadron you want. Mine is called CGS. It's the top there. A derp a day keeps the trolls away. Feel free to apply. It's open-ended. We don't have any requirements. Just don't be banned in my community. If you're banned, then you lose your access. That's the way it works. But if you want to get those points farmed early, you can. But you can go into any clan and do that. It's not restricted to specific clans. Hey, that's so good, Reffy! Congrats on 12.7. Well done. You were asking me for advice. Yeah, I remember that. That was a good while ago now. I'm glad it's going well. You applied? Okay, cool, Han. Give me 2 seconds and I will pull that up. Penalties for research. Yeah, there are some penalty adjustments, yeah, depending on what you're playing versus what you're researching. I don't want to overcomplicate it too much, but that is a thing. That does exist. It should pop through if there's an invite thing, but yeah, just CGS if you want in mind. Bear with. It might take a minute to pop up. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, so with research, so you've got ranks. Rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, so on and so forth. At the bottom is the high tier, so your big-ass jets, alright? So, if you want a specific jet, like this Typhoon, for example, you'll need to fill the line that it's in to get to it, alright? What's it called? CGS. CGS, but you need to make sure you untick that button, otherwise it won't appear because it's manual acceptance. That is just strictly auto acceptance, you see. So that might hide it, so just bear that in mind. So, you'll see in the tiering here, it says 0 or 5. To progress a tier, there we go, that's EV there. You need to make sure you've got that number of vehicles from that rank unlocked to get into the next tier. Alright? So, you'll see, for example, I'm 0 or 5 here, okay? And that's because I haven't researched them. The one thing you do need to bear in mind, though, is you need to research and buy them. So you see how I've got this Canberra here? I've researched it, but I haven't bought it. If I hit the order button, I can then pay the silver to buy it. Once I've done that, it will then count for that rank's 0 or 5 counter. All right? So that's how you shuffle up. So you will need to do multiple lines to progress down. All right? Yes, exactly, Adaptive, exactly. Sorry, I'm trying to do this in a logical order because I don't want to confuse people because this game is ridiculously confusing sometimes. So, yeah, you're going to need to progress multiple lines, so just bear that in mind. All right? And then the other thing you can do as well, so something called precursor researching is what I like to call it. So you see this venom here. I'm currently researching the hunter. Any activity of me playing on the venom is going to give me a bonus to researching the hunter. Okay? All of my play for these guys is going to help me progress the next ones. But if you're doing the precursor to the one that's actively on the research, you get a bonus. So, and if I max this vehicle up with its modification, that's called spading. And spading a vehicle also gives you a bonus. So for optimal situation, I would spade my vehicle and then research the next one in the line. And that will speed things up. But it does mean investing a bit of time in spading the vehicle and obviously getting it in the first place. All right? So just bear that in mind. The colors of the lines will go from red to blue when the line is eligible for the next stage. Okay, so something to bear in mind. So you'll see this is red currently because I've researched it but not ordered. If I order, boom, now that line's gone blue. Okay? So that keeps it nice and simple and you can see what you can and can't progress. All right? Another thing to mention as well is you see these little blue hamburger icons or sandwiches, some people call them. Under these will be sub-variants of the same vehicle. All right? They are sometimes useful to have. They will cost less to research. But in order for a box to be considered complete to move forward to the next one, you do not need to do everything under the hamburger menu. You just need one of them. So you'll do the top one, and then this will go below, so you can progress through. You can choose to do the rest, but you do not have to. All right? It is an entirely optional thing. All right? The icon for spading, aka having all of the upgrades. So you see I have all the upgrades here. The spading icon, you see that slight white icon there behind on the panel? So by default, your icons will not have that, okay? When they get that, it's an indicator you have all of the upgrades, all right? You do not have to equip all the upgrades, but it means you've got them unlocked, all right? And it's also where you can change your ammo types and stuff like that. You can do it in battle, but here's a spot to do it too, all right? So again, this is an example with the sub-variant. I've spaded both sub-variants, and then I've got access to the Washington. So yeah. Yes, you can still do the precursor variant. Yeah, it works for that, Jay. Yeah, you can do that for variant. Yeah, so with variants, you see how there's a line? They do count as precursor, yeah, effectively. Yeah, so you can do it for those as well. As far as I'm aware, that still works, yeah. Yeah, most people will typically use it for the main tree progression, but yeah, as far as I'm aware, you can do it for sub-variants. Also, the stuff there is reduced when you do go for a sub-variant. I will accept that. Yeah, bear with me 2 seconds, sorry. Multitasking for you. There you go, so that's yellow and Ev. Done. There you go, guys. There you go. But yeah, so hopefully that will help. That's the kind of the initial go-to when it comes to the tech tree. All right, for the people that are new, because it's a bit confusing. The other thing you can do, and this is a bit more advanced down the line, so if you're playing army, aka tanks, and you wanted to get into helicopters, there is a function where you can play tanks, but research helicopters. So if I enable this button, it's going to convert any progress I'm making on my ground vehicles into my helicopters for that set. Again, it's a weird nuance thing. It gets missed really easily, but if you are someone that just wants to dive into helicopters, that's fine. You can do that. Just bear in mind, though, there is a prerequisite to access helicopters. So you have to have rank 5 on either tanks or aircraft. It used to be both. It's not now. It's one or the other. But it does mean rank 5, which will take you a while. So just bear that in mind. But that is a functionality you can use. Does not work the other way for planes, though. You cannot do it for aviation into helicopters. They don't allow that. So, but it's a function there for the people that want it. It does exist. It is a thing. Hi, Ducking. How are you? Wish you could transfer. Yeah, it would be nice, but they don't do it. I think the idea being is the tank players then can get a helicopter, aka air vehicle, into their matches. I think that was kind of the idea. I'm not sure. I wasn't around when they made that a thing. But that would be my guess. You know, for the people that are getting mega high tier, tanks, and then they need some air vehicle to stick with it. I guess it makes it a little more accessible for them to do that, rather than having to YOLO through the entirety of a aircraft tree. So, you know. So yeah, I think that's what that's probably about, I would imagine. Could I get a heli if I buy... No, I don't think the prems count. I think it has to be tech tree. As far as I'm aware, I don't think the prems count. You see how this icon is blue? I could be wrong, but I think it has to be a tech tree, is my understanding. If it is tech tree, okay, good. Someone's very... Yeah, that was my understanding of it. I just wanted to check, because sometimes they change these things. But yeah, that was my understanding. But there we go. Someone in chat's verified. Thank you. You're a star. If I don't know stuff, I will go look, or I will find someone that knows. We have people in chat that know this stuff, so if I can't remember, somebody normally will know. How you doing, Krigo? Everything all good? Hang on, Adaptive. I've had to skim through a couple of times. I'm just going to refresh myself before I respond to you, because I just want to give you the time of day. Sorry, I'm just helping some new players in another chat room. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that, Adaptive. Yeah, I've heard a bit about that. I don't have those. I have e-armor screens. But yeah, I have heard about some of that stuff. I don't know all the ins and outs of it. But yeah, there is surprisingly more and more of that kind of stuff in hardware these days. There's definitely something to keep an eye out for. There's also a load of like Windows settings for that kind of stuff as well. Thanks for follows, guys. Hi, Sabaton fan. How are you doing? I love Sabaton. My partner's a huge fan of them too. Don't get to listen to them enough, sadly. But hey, high five. Hi, Fletcher. So, hope you guys are alright. Anybody has any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'm just gonna pop in a new match. But yeah, if anybody has, sorry, we're having a little bit of a tutorial-y session on how tech tree works. But yeah, if you are a new player, do not panic if you feel overwhelmed. It is very, very normal. Let's say I will be doing new player content, and you are welcome to come and ask in my lives any questions. If I don't know, is my in-game name player? No, it's not. I've got what's called privacy mode turned on. My in-game name is Charede. So if you see somebody in-game with the name player showing on their dash, it's because they've got privacy mode enabled. Unfortunately, I have a stalker problem. So I've got what's called ID functionality turned on. So you see how my companions are all numbers? That's their account IDs. It's just to stop inappropriate usernames showing on stream. And then there's a separate privacy function which hides my in-game name to other players. Mine will rotate between a bunch of nicknames randomly, basically. So it makes it harder for people to know which match I'm in, and therefore, you know, abuse attacking me specifically, because I say I do have a stalker problem, unfortunately. I'm happy to let you guys know my in-game name is just Charade, but this just kind of helps mask which match I'm in a little bit, because people can't see their names in matches, and they can't see mine explicitly, because mine's randomizing. I do play Jets, yeah. Yeah, we've been doing a lot more Jets recently. I've got a lot of my sets up into the kind of 7s and 8s. Going back to what somebody else was saying, no, I haven't fully cleared an entire set yet. I am working towards it, but I'm doing every set uniformly, so I have not cleared a full given set. I do have some max BR stuff, but I haven't cleared a full set yet. Apologies for not responding to that sooner, but yeah, that was something I was meant to reply to, but yeah, I am working towards it. But my goal is to kind of Pokedex every vehicle, and as someone who played a lot of like World War I, World War II, aircraft games, obviously that's kind of more where I like to live, so to speak. But we are working through it. We are working through it. And so I got loads of stuff in the 7s and 8s range now. Hey Porgo, how you doing? So we are slowly expanding out the roster. Takes a little bit of time, but we are getting there. I'm not in a massive rush to do it. It'll just happen when it happens. But yeah, we're just getting all the upgrades. I'm trying to figure out what I like playing as well. Jets is obviously a little bit of a different situation. I think personally I'm probably going to prefer low tier jets to high tier jets, but we'll see. But yeah, the goal really is to get a feel for a bunch of different ones and then see what I like to stick with long term. And just get a little bit of variety. Because the other thing as well is I want to do some of the historical stuff in the game. I want to check a bunch of stuff out. Have I done naval? Yes, I play lots of naval. I'm one of the people that plays naval. We do naval, we do tanks. I have got plans for helicopters, not really done much of it yet though. Yeah, we do a lot of everything. I prefer naval over tanks. I'm much more kind of fluid and adapted to naval. Oh, you love naval too? Excellent. Well, you're in the right place. We have a lot of the naval contingent who hang out here. So we do quite regularly play naval on stream. Yeah, I've got HMS Liverpool on research at the moment. I've been playing mostly the French and American set, but we have been deviating into some other sections. I'm more of a coastals person, but I do like my blue water. We were doing a bit of German blue water. I had a little bit of Japanese on the go at one point. We did some Italian. We've been mixing it up. We've been mixing it up a lot. We did a little bit of Soviet, but I didn't gel with those as well, personally. I want to get my Japanese destroyers unlocked, because I feel like they're going to probably fit quite well with me. I do need to go back and do British. There's some really nice stuff in British that I really want to do. So I will be dabbling quite a lot. But yeah, pasta boats we were just memeing around in for the lulz. And then, yeah, coastal-wise, I need to do my Soviet for the rocket ship stuff, although they've added a ton of stuff to the other stuff now. I think it's British and Germany. I think they added rocket bombs too, didn't they? Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of different ones I want to kind of dabble with. We're going to see what we can do. I've gotten pretty far with the French coastals. We've done pretty well with those. We've done a little bit of Japanese coastal. We're into tier 3 for Japanese coastal. So I do want to flesh those out some more as well. Got into those mainly for the sub-destroyer stuff, but we need to expand out the roster some more with those. My American blue water and coastal's pretty well fleshed out. Need to do some more though. I want to get to that max tier stuff. I do have a bunch of premiums, so I do have max tier stuff, pretty much everything across the board. But it is very, very random what I have. So we have things like an Eisenhower. We have like the top tier, is it Arkansas, whatever they call it. I've got that. We got a bunch of random stuff. Japanese coastal, so yeah. See, I think the destroyers for me are going to be the strong point for me with Japan. The Japanese destroyers I think are going to be really, really good for me. I like my torp boats and machine gun boats. So I think from Japanese coastal I'm probably going to want to be picking up the torp boats. That's probably one good because their torps are a lot quicker. The PT boats for America are... The torps are horrifically slow. So that's probably where I'm going to have a bit more of a better time with the Japanese coastal. But I think there's some limitations to what they have available. So we'll have to see how we do. Hi, smiley face. How you doing? Hi, Grim. You alright? How you doing? Any tips for the game? Welcome, first off. 2, do not stress. 3, do not panic if there's a lot you need to figure out. That is normal. Spend some time looking at the settings. Do the tutorials. They're not very good, but they'll give you some bonuses to get you started, which are useful. Hi, Leonard. Yeah, not too bad, Grim. Not too bad. Just chill and get my brain back in gear. Weekend of not playing games is just weird, but you know how it is. Spent some time with Josh, though, which was lovely. So, we're all good. Played some board games with the kids. Did some model painting. It's been good. It's been good. Is it cooling? Yeah, it's been really hot. It's slowly cooling down, but it's still been pretty bad. My new fan turned up over the weekend. Turned up on Friday after I'd already left, which is typical. It was listed to arrive on Monday, but it decided to come early. So, I set that up this morning while I was waiting for the PC to boot. I had to grab a load of game updates as well. There was a lot of them this morning. I've still got Ark to update, but that's about all I've got left to do. But yeah, no, honestly, I would focus on being a productive teammate, smiley face. That's the best thing you can do. Try and learn the vehicle matchups. Do not be afraid to swap sets if something's not suiting you. Also, bear in mind upgrades can really change how a vehicle plays, so sometimes it's worth persevering. Squadron CGS. CGS. It is accepting applicants. Basically, if you're a community member, you can join. If you get banned, I will remove you, though. Basically, just don't be a butthole. That's pretty much all the rules are. We're pretty chill. But yeah, CGS, application-based, so make sure you've got the application-only thing unticked to, you know, so it'll pop up. A derping keeps the trolls away is the motto, so it's fairly easy to spot. But so yeah, any community members are welcome in that. Feel free to chat with the guys, and we have a Discord as well. So if you want to kind of like hang out, find people to play with, again, feel free to use that. It's a resource, people can use it. But yeah, be a good teammate. Smiley face is the best thing I can recommend. Understand how the tech tree works. Understand how upgrading your crews works. It'll take a little bit of time, but it's worth it. You can get that done, and then just try and be a good teammate. So objective play, helping others in combat engagements, developing map awareness, trying to work on how to aim, understanding the upgrades. They're super important foundational things to learn. And then obviously vehicle matchups will come in time or with a bit of research. But yeah, that's all really useful. The other thing as well, if you are struggling to fight a certain type of aircraft, for example, maybe consider playing that set to develop an understanding of their limitations and how they play. Because if you get a feel for what they're like, then when you come up against them, you'll better understand, okay, I know what the limits of this thing is. I can find a way to exploit that or deal with it, or I know a strategy that will work. Because you will find certain stats have certain advantages or tendencies in the way they play. So, like boom and zoom playstyle, for example. You know, some of the bombers and that, you know, it's a long range one, so you need to be aware of it. You know, they're going to be up there. You'll learn to identify which vehicles have the 1K bomb plus on them and all that kind of stuff. The turning limitations, you know, some stuff are turn fighters, for example. So again, you'll get to figure out who those are. And then that, again, can really inform your strategy and how you approach stuff. So it can be really, really useful. But again, it takes time to learn all that. So, yeah, well, boom and zoom, I mean, obviously with the physics of it all, because you're using a lot of, like, energy, aren't you? To kind of manipulate the situation to gain the advantage. I'd say that the turn fighting, it's a lot of situational awareness, because you're operating in a small space. So yeah, I would say with turn fighting, you definitely need a lot of situational awareness. Boom and zoom, yeah, you need to know how to take advantage of the physics to make that work properly. I mean, you can just go up and down, do whatever, but it's someone who really knows that in and out. Yeah, energy fight versus turn fight, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think it's a knowledge thing, really. You gotta work out what's the best thing for your vehicle and how to do it, and yeah. Understanding the physics definitely with the boom and zoom helps a lot, because you can then kind of like set things up for yourself to make it better, you know? Hey, Wolfen. I mean, obviously people get the whole general up and down bit, but there's like, you could do more with it than that, if you know. Gun ranges, convergence. Yeah, gun range and convergence is super important across the board. Yeah. Funny, we were yapping a lot about convergence and gun ranges last week. You've been up to much, Larry, and how's things? How's Lord of the Rings been, by the way? I need to get back on the MMO, man. It's been way too long. I need to get it updated. I don't know if the server I'm on still exists. I need to check. Oh, it's been too long. I need to check if I'm still in that guild group that I was in. I had a load of my old ships mates that used to do it. I'm hoping they haven't kicked me from that. It's just been hard to get on, unfortunately. I've been so busy. You're in Norway? Oh, no worries. Have a safe journey. I hope it goes well with the trip, Wolfen. But yeah, convergence and all that shenanigans, Grim. I'm going to be doing some videos on that. That's going to be part of the training materials I'm going to put together. I'm obviously going to be doing it from a War Thunder player perspective, not an actual pilot situation, but, you know, I'm just concerned with the gameplay side of things. But if I can help people understand some basic stuff better, I just need to make sure I phrase it in a nice, clear, eloquent way. But I want to try and help people, you know? Let's say, new player experience on this game is not the most friendly, sadly, which is really frustrating. Simplistic, different to arcade. Yeah, oh yeah, true, yeah. I'm very much going to be taking it from the arcade and realistic player perspective. I won't be really handling the sim side of things. As I say, I mean, it's going to be from the perspective of someone, like, who's never played vehicular combat games at all, or someone who's slightly familiar with flight sim and tank games, who just wants to get into War Thunder specifically. I'm going to be taking it from that angle, if that makes sense. Because I think that's probably more accessible. I think that might, you know, it more suits my knowledge. And I feel like I could speak a little bit better on that. Obviously, with the tank side of things, I have some of the guys that are going to help me with putting all that together, because I'm a little less well-versed in that. Boats I can speak on to an extent. I feel a little bit more confident on that. But yeah, the tank tutorials I'm kind of dreading a bit, because I am still very much in the early learning phase myself. So that's probably going to come much, much later. But the planes tutorial stuff is the priority at the moment. Hi, Ryan. How you doing? Trying to get into a blue water game. Yeah, naval queuing takes a while. Depends on the BR, depends on the mode. I find after 4 PM my time, it tends to pick up. Also, if there's a challenge on, that does help. You've never played War Thunder. That's okay. Everybody's got to start somewhere. You'll get there. But yeah, I would start with those tutorials that they do have, even though they're basic. That was decent. Didn't waste too much ammo there. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, 1K hours in DCS. Okay, so you've got a little something going for you there. Yeah, it's good, it's good, it's good. Yeah, interface on naval could do with it. I agree with that, yeah. I don't like the updated icon thing they did a while back. That, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just not sticking the mud or what, but I do not like the updated icons. Not too fond of them. I think they're less clear because of all the stuff on them. I feel like the old icons were a bit more specific. Do you know what I mean? The new ones are a bit more cluttered, and I don't know. I feel like that's going to just add more confusion to people. You don't like old planes? Oh, okay. So you're more like a Jets kind of person. You like to play your more modern. Yeah, you'll need to get to like 6s and 7s for that. So it'll take you a little bit of time, but it can be done. There's a couple of sets who do get Jets slightly earlier. So possibly one to target, but you have to see. It can be done in about a month or so, though. I've heard of people getting to top tier in a month, so... Again, it just depends on how many hours you want to put in and how good you are. You know, but you'll get there. I would say just be patient with this game. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Just bear that in mind. Hey, Scott. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Glad you have to be patient. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot of knowledge you really need as well, especially with the matchups with the ground vehicles. I mean, don't get me wrong. That is a thing in air too. But again, I think it's my lack of familiarity with tanks specifically, but it's a little overwhelming and a little crazy sometimes. I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't know. I guess if you're someone who's played a lot of tank games and other stuff, like, I guess you'll have the kind of situation I've had with planes. At least I've eased into it a bit better, but again, this is the thing. Nobody comes from the same point. Do you know what I mean? Everybody comes in at a different intersection in their life and their experience, so that's gonna change the new player experience to them for some extent. But yeah, definitely the pacing, positioning, and ground is super important. There's a lot. The vehicle knowledge is where I get crippled, because I just don't have it, unfortunately. Because I asked Josh, he knows instantly about stuff. It's like, can I even stand next to him as my little tank buddy? Because, I mean, you guys are great helping me, and I really appreciate that. But yeah, with planes, I can kind of suss it out a little bit, but with tanks, I'm just a mess. I will get there, though. Welcome back, Wolfham. Yeah, we're doing a bit British at the moment. I hope you're doing alright with yours. Hopefully it's going nicely. We're faffing about. I'm just doing Washington and Welkin at the moment. What line should you go through first? Well, that is entirely subjective and personal. Nobody needs to do exactly the same thing. What I would say, though, is probably as a new player coming in, America and Germany are fairly chill for new players. So, those would be the ones I would recommend as a starting point. Because they have a good array of stuff, and there's nothing too quirky or weird in them that could throw you off. I've personally found Germany tanks my go-to start point that really helped. I'm just spamming you in the Discord by the Wolfen. We do currently have images turned off because of something that went on in Discord. That will be coming back, just so you guys know. I'm not completely withdrawing that functionality. They just had an issue with the AI image scanning, created some problems and some chaos on Discord for a couple of weeks, so I will let you guys know when that's been re-enabled, but I'm just trying to protect the server at the moment from the stupid thing that's gone wrong recently. But yeah, I would say, yeah, America and Germany is pretty good starting options across the board. Swedish planes are pretty nice too. They're a bit thin on the ground though as a set, so if you're looking to field a lot, you're gonna get BR stretched pretty fast. China has a bit of everything. The problem with China is you do need multiple vehicle set knowledge, and you're also playing a weird hybrid combination, which is a little unlike some of the other states. I mean, yes, you get stuff transferred between sets, do not get me wrong, but China is a complete hodgepodge. But if you can play Japanese, American, and Soviet well, Chinese set blends all of that for planes, which is cool, because you don't normally get to see all of those together. So I think it requires a little bit of knowledge to do that set well. But if you want a weird, quirky blend, it can be really fun, if that makes sense. So it can be quite cool from that point of view. Soviet planes do have really low ammo count and do cook really easily on the guns, so they can be a little harder to manage, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend that as a starting point. If you can learn to manage it, though, it's really useful. I played a lot of Soviet to get my burst fire discipline a bit better. I still act like a loony and go brrr constantly when I feel like it, but if that's something you're having a problem with, you will rapidly end up having to punish yourself for it. So it can help you learn the discipline, if that makes sense. No, not recommend. No, yeah, exactly normal. As I say, it's a lot of different stuff from different sets. That's what I'm saying. I think it's got a bit of a knowledge underlying that you need. But once you've got that, it can be a fun set to play, because like I say, it's a bit weird and quirky having all that together. Japan's just a bit fragile, but they turn really well. They turn fighting insanity. Again, I think for a new player, you might get killed a little quick in them, which might create problems. You prefer British. If you like the British set, you might like the French set. There's a lot of transfer between the British and the French set. Israel you can't access as a new player. You've got to get to a certain tier, so rule that one out immediately, but you can get to it later. That's also got some stuff that's transferred in from other sets. But yeah, if you like Britain, France has got a lot of the British stuff in it too. Another thing that's a bit of a crossover as well, Germany and Italy share quite a lot of vehicles. France is... No, I don't think France as a First Nation is ideal. But they're leaning towards British vehicles, so that's why I'm saying maybe they've got some crossover there they might want to take use of. That was also a different player as well that was yapping about that. Sorry, there's multiple conversations going on. But yeah, personally, I would say US and Germany is probably the best starting option. I think the British set can be a little bit Marmite for some people, but I personally like it. But I've played a lot of simulation flight games that revolve around British vehicles, so for me, it made more of a sense. So, yeah. So it really just depends. Yeah, British tanks are brutal as well. Yeah, I think from a tank point of view, Germany was definitely way more chill, at least for me anyway. Your balance between boomers and more forgiving than I want. Yeah. No, I get that, Grim. I get that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, it really just depends on your flavor and what sort, like, suits you. That's the thing. Germany sport for... Yeah, that's the other thing. With a lot of the older sets, you have got a lot more choice. Is it worth getting Prem? Prem time is really valuable and good. I wouldn't recommend it as a brand new player. But there's a reason why, and I'm happy to explain why. So Prem is really valuable and helpful. But with Prem, the clock is constantly ticking. So if you're not on and playing, you're wasting it, right? So for a player who's playing consistently and regularly, Prem, you should hopefully get your value out of it. I would say as a new player, get established first. Use a little bit of time to faff around and figure out what you like. Wait until Prem goes on half off and then get it, because it regularly goes half off. There should be a sale in November, October, November. Prem will go half off then. It does every year because it's the anniversary of the game. So that's a good opportunity as a new player if you want to be a little bit more price frugal. The other thing as well is certain creators, I also have creator codes. Now, I don't have one because I'm not the required tier for it, sadly, but I have a friend called Jean-Claude, who is wonderful. He has a code, it'll get you an extra 3% off. And you'll also get his decal, which is really nice. But yeah, very good friend of mine, lovely guy. So again, if you want to get some extra stacking discount. Badger has a great code for discount. Yep, exactly. Yep, there's a bunch of them. As I say, I'm not in the required tier to have one, sadly, but I'm just worth you being aware. If you want to pay full whack for Prem, that's absolutely fine. You do that. Washington is what I'm in at the moment. But yeah, there's opportunities with discount because you could then get more time. So instead of 6 months of Prem, you could get a year for the same price. So yeah, it really just depends on your priorities and your budgeting situation. But just something to be aware of. But yeah, I would say get established. Have a little bit of time just to figure out the basics, like how you unlock stuff and all that. And then you can find a set that you kind of vibe with. Once you found that, then maybe look at Prem if you're playing enough and you feel it's worth your time. Prem vehicles can be useful, but you've got to bear in mind that the premium bonus is tied to that vehicle and your performance on said vehicle. So if you swap trees and go to a different set, you can't play that vehicle then. So effectively, you end up losing out. So if you're a player that's really undecided on your vehicles, a specific premium vehicle could be an issue. But if you're a player who doesn't play much, and you just know you want to play at a certain tier and just chill, a Prem vehicle could potentially be a viable option. How do you join the Discord? There's a link in the bio of my channel. There's a link tree. Use that, it'll bring you in there. Naval Prem best moneymaker? Yeah, there is some really good... I mean, Naval as a whole is good. The downside is the queues. But yeah, you do print some insane silver in Naval. I do really enjoy it. Free premium? Yeah, there is free Prem vehicles as well on Battle Pass. Once you get to the point where you can grind Battle Pass, like you can get a free vehicle every 3 months from that. There's also the War Bond store that's tied to Battle Pass. Again, if you're playing enough, you can get free premium that way. There's normally 6 on at a go, but you do need to level up your Battle Pass. As a new player, leveling up Battle Pass is going to be a little bit brutal because you're basically only going to be able to get the login bonus, and if you get tier 2s, you can then do the easy tasks. But it's a great way to introduce yourself to targeting objectives and doing specific tasks, so it can be quite a nice little thing to do. Once you get more advanced and have a minimum of tier 3 vehicles, you can then do the medium tasks and the specials, and it's the specials that you're going to need in order to access the War Bond shop stuff. And also to get the higher levels in general and Battle Pass. Battle Pass has a free track and a paid track. I would recommend, again, as a new player, just take the free track. Once you get more established, if you're playing a lot, then you can maybe consider the paid track. It may at that point be worth your time, but definitely take some time to familiarize. It can be a little overwhelming to start with. I wouldn't recommend diving all crazy into that straight away, because it will overwhelm you. Hi, how you doing? Is that Snowman I see? Hi. And yeah, if you join the Discord, smiley face, let me know and I will perm you in there, mate. Is that your account, Letty, the one with the cat? If it is, let me know and I will make sure it's permed. You got a Japanese perm boat? Nice. No, I was talking to the other guy. Smiley face. Yes, you're a snowman, right? Is that a snowman icon? Can't see it very well, so it's very small on my screen. Hi, Michael. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing alright. We're chilling. It is a snowman. Ah, okay. I didn't see properly. Yeah, sometimes the emojis are a little small. Wasn't even right. Yeah, that's the thing. Because, like, level... What was it? Level 30 something? You get a boat. You get a random vehicle in that. Although that's on the Prem track, I think. It's always the second vehicle that's fixed that's on the free track. So you need to get to level 51. Highest rank max. I have maxed here. I'm just choosing not to play. Yeah, level 51. Yeah. Yeah. What country do I main? I don't really main anything, to be honest. I flip-flop constantly. For tanks, definitely Germany. That's been my best one so far. Yeah, so seeking this pass, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It's good. It's good. Boats, probably maining American and French predominantly at the moment. Planes has been all over the place. We've been doing a lot of British back tier pedal here because of Welkin and Washington. And then we've got, I was doing the Israel set because of a challenge recently. Because we had a 30-match challenge, so we did that. That's currently part of Battle Pass. So we did that for 3 extra levels on the pass, which was nice. Current pass ends in 2 days' time. So I've got today, tomorrow, and then it resets midday on the Wednesday. The MPT. Yeah, I hear people saying about that. I haven't played it, so I got no idea. French destroyers. Yeah, the French ships, general rule of thumb, they're pretty maneuverable. They're a little squish. as a general rule of thumb. I quite enjoy them personally. They're not to everybody's taste. Dispersion on the guns are okay. They're decent. But yeah, it's the maneuverability on them that I really like. I don't feel like the guns are too bad either. But yeah, you will take some nasty hits from the more heavily armed stuff. There's one thing to be aware of with them. But I do like them for being able to get into play and get into position. It's quite useful for that. I do feel they probably suffer a little bit more in the open maps, at least with the stuff you can hide behind. They can get to them a bit quicker and do stuff with it, which is nice. So really it just boils down to how you want to play, really. But for me, they suit me down to the ground. Oh yeah, we will be doing some more boats at some point. I want to get those Japanese destroyers. I want to do some more coastal stuff too. I need to do some more pasta boats as well. We'll be mixing it up. Yeah, coastal, I think. Probably wrap up the French and then try and do some more of the, yeah, do some more of the Soviet and go from there, I think. Yeah, the Japanese torps are nasty, yeah. This is one of the reasons I want the destroyers. I mean, I think they have some coastals with torps, which I really want. It's been a bit of a mixed bag, though, for the Japanese coastals for me. But, yeah, I want the torp boats, primarily. Torp boats and gunboats seem to be my thing for coastal. Just as a general rule of thumb. Like, I really enjoy the PT boats, but it's just a shame the torps are so slow. But I like machine gun boats. If I can get a good set of machine gun boats in a set, I'm pretty much off. It works quite nicely for me. I know it's gonna sound a bit random today, guys. You know, obviously we've been playing Uma. One, if anybody wants to add me on Uma, you are welcome to do so. Two, I need to play some catch-up on Uma. So, I might put the stream on in the next couple of days as an extra late night thing. Just to farm up Uma, because I've got to catch up on my fan count stuff for that. So, I might whack the stream on, just chill out and hang out if you guys want to play some Uma with me. We've also got finals coming up for Uma for the current CM. So, again, if anybody wants to like, hang out and play for that, I'm down for that. So we could set some stuff up. I need 2 more matches with at least 6 kills. Right, let's see what I can do. Let's see what we can do. Give me 2 seconds. Hi, Em. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You're new to War Thunder, you've unlocked rank 4. Well, well done on unlocking rank 4. You've done really well to get that far. That's really, really good. Takes a bit of time. But yeah, no, it sounds like you've been plugging your way through it, man. It is very grindy. It's a lot better grind than it used to be, though. They did nerf the grind a while back. A couple of years, 2-3 years ago now, I think it was. But yeah, they have chilled it out a little bit. It's not as bad as it used to be. But I hope you're enjoying it. When I have so many presets, I'm an old fart on this, and I play all the types of vehicles. So I've got a mix of boat, plane, and tank sets. So yeah, also when you get to, I think it's rank 5, isn't it? Rank 5, you get access to more preset allocation. So you will find you're limited to start with, but it will raise that cap once you get a rank 5 set. So you can get more preset selections. My preset selections are insane for some of them. They're actually coming off the end here for some of them. It's massively over the top, but it is what it is. You don't need to go that mad with it, honestly, but I just do because I can. And I'll say I play so much random stuff, so I have presets for different ranges, you see, so I can play with different people and stuff. Yeah, I play jets as well, but I'm more of a props player. No, it's all good, it's all good. I'm chill. We're doing it, I've mentioned it before, but you weren't here. I am doing a new player content series, specifically for new players. I've lived the new player experience several times, having come back to the game after a long break, so I get how annoying and weird it is in this game. They don't do a good job of explaining stuff, sadly. We have a lot of people here that are brand new. We have a ton of people that are veterans at the game. We've got a right old hodgepodge. So if you're ever in doubt, feel free to ask stuff. If I don't know, one of the guys in chat will know, likely. But yeah, I'm going to be doing like daily factoid nuggets. And I'm also going to be doing more comprehensive videos on entire subject areas about the game. And I will be doing that for all vehicle and mode types eventually. It's going to take time. I'm starting with planes. But we will get there. And then the idea and hope would be then to update it periodically as and when things change in the game. Is it better to have lots of presets? No, not necessarily. Presets won't affect your in-game performance. Presets are just vehicle collections that you've designated. They're useful if you're flip-flopping between different modes or different BRs, so you could kind of collate vehicles to suit the different things you would like to play as and when you would like to play them. I would advocate make sure they're clearly labeled, because you won't go insane flicking through them trying to figure out what you're doing. But let's say, for example, you play arcade, but you play like tier 1 and then tier 5 randomly. You could have presets of tier 1 and tier 5. And then not have to redo them every bloody time, because that gets annoying and it time wastes. So they're just there to go. You can just click and off you go, and they're all sorted. Also, as well, with your crews, there is a fielding cost. So by having them in a preset, you've already got them fielded and set. You won't need to pay that fielding cost again. If you were doing that in the same preset over and over and over, you'd be spending an obscene amount of silver faffing around. So have a preset, keep the ones you want to use. Ones you don't want to use, junk them, do whatever. But yeah, the preset saves you having to piss around and sort everything out every time you log on. And yeah, you pay the cost once you're done, as long as you keep that preset. Once that preset's gone, though, you'll have to redo and faff around with it again. But yeah, I have them for specific ranges, because I find it useful to kind of flip-flop depending on what I'm doing. And also as well, there's things called assault mode, for example, so there's like ranges for BRs, so I have like presets for that too, so that can be really helpful. If you have any another... Yeah, oh, absolutely, Pop. Yeah, if I'm streaming, rule of thumb in lobbies, anyone can come in. If you're not banned, you're eligible to join in. I do lobby suspensions for people that are being a pain in the ass, but it's very rare. I have to resort to that. But yeah, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle matches. Fairly straightforward stuff. If you're a console player, you do need to have crossplayer on for this game first to play. Just because we do have a mix of console and PC players. All players need to accept invites from non-friends. Hi, Bully, how you doing? And basically, first come, first served, and then we do a BR limit system. So I will declare a mode, like Arcade Air right now, and then I'll tell people a BR number. You can bring on or under that BR number, nothing over, basically. And that's individual vehicle BR, so make sure you check them. But it's a really simple system. It just stops people from fudging or botching the lobbies, because that can create issues with queuing sometimes. So it's all fairly straightforward and simple. We do dabble down in the bottom tier, so people want to do that kind of stuff, that's fine. Normally when I get on stream, my priority is doing my dailies. Once dailies are cleared, then I faff around and do random stuff with you guys. So that could be naval, that could be planes, that could be tanks. We mix it up. If people have a specific request, I will try and accommodate where I can. It just depends on the day and what's going on. Sometimes there'll be a challenge on, so sometimes we'll go and try and do the challenge as a community. So if people are stuck, we'll help each other out, try and get things done. So that's another thing as well. If you're stuck with strategies for how to do that, or you just want other people to kind of help you along with it, that's something we can do here. You're right, Can. You're not able to get in War Thunder at the moment. Is it not working for you? It's been alright for me today. I hope nobody else is having issues with it. Hopefully it's all good. Getting there slowly. Thanks again for the follow as well, by the way. I do appreciate it. You're doing good? Yeah. I think most people are okay. I don't know what's going on with Can right now. I think what we're going to do, guys, we're just going to try and get this task done, and then I'm going to pop on Anno. Because I need enough time for Anno, because we need to settle back into that. I can't remember where we got up to. They've given me 2 new DLCs for Anno. I don't know if I can start them straight away, or if I need to finish the main campaign to access them. So, I'm going to have a look. I'm not sure. I'm also going to have to refresh myself on Anno. I love Anno. I've played the entire series. But, yeah, it's been a few weeks since I played 117. Hey, Tilly-app. How you doing? I'm doing well. We're just having a little chillax session. So far, so good. Again, sorry for being on an hour on late, guys. Like I said, I got stuck behind a bus on the way home today, which was fun and games. And several heavy goods lorries. Roads around here are terrible. Hi, Alex. So yeah, I got a bit screwed this morning trying to get back. Didn't help I was already late getting up as well. I was up late last night watching 911 with Josh. We're having really good fun. We've watched all of Lone Star. So we're watching the original now. And then there's the new one I can't remember the name of. I haven't watched that yet. Oh, Water Park Sim's adding a co-op mode. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry. I love that Water Park Sim game. It's great fun. They're adding co-op. I wonder if Crispy's got it. One of the other mods has it. Ooh, I'm gonna have to ask the guys. Has anyone got Water Park Sim in chat? Does anyone have it? Does anyone have Water Park Sim? Oh, it's so tempting. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. I want to play that. I am so glad they're adding co-op to that game because I mean it's fun solo, but playing it with a mate, that'd be really good. I want that. I want that. I want that. Hi, Orange. How you doing? Oh, that would be super duper fun. Hey, Chiffon. How you doing? I've not played well this match, but neither has the rest of my team. I need 6 for a qualifying match, and we're just not getting it right now. Rip. Shit happens, though. It is what it is. Right, have they done an Anno update today? No, they haven't. Thank God for that. Right, good. You're right, Orange. Oh, good luck with your matches. What have you been playing? Yeah, I've done alright. We've had some good matches. This one's just going to pot, really. It's fine, though. It happens. You'll get the odd one here and there where it don't go your way. It's okay. It happens. Just one of those things, unfortunately, sometimes. We're doing okay, though. We're getting upgrades. These 2 vehicles I'm working on are a little slow at the moment, but we are slowly putting them through. We managed to get a few upgrades on them. There we go. Just lightly tap that one. I need to climb now, though, quite aggressively. That LA7's going to be a problem. Yeah, he's telegraphing for me. Yeah, nice try ramming me, mate. Nice try. Nice try. I saw that from a mile off. I want to dip out of that, because he was going to try the same thing. Unfortunately, I've lost the end of my wing, and I've got a spiral situation here, so we're going to have to vacate. I've done a bit of damage to him, but not enough to create a problem for him. He can keep that up. I'm gonna have to go back and have another run at him. Which is fine, we can do it. I just gotta get over there. Oh, Justin Lotier, I'm doing effectively... Well, I was doing 6s and 7s, but we were a little bit lower at the moment because of the Welkin and the Washington. I have max tier stuff, though, Cyberpunk. I'm just choosing not to play it. My goal is to Pokedex basically every vehicle in the game. So I'm hence the backpedal to the Washington and the Welkin. I've unlocked them. I just need to upgrade them now. And then we'll go back to where I was to continue the vehicle grind and fill out that I was doing. Which is a bit further ahead. So a lot of my sets are in the 7s and 8s marks. But I do have some max tier. It's just very random what I've got for different things. I also do boats, planes, and tanks, so we're mixing up a little of everything. Primary being planes, though. I'm plane main, but yeah, I just want to get everything unlocked, really. It's just taking time. Just slowly getting there with it. I'm tempted to go after that guy, but he is going up really high. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything about him. So, I think we're going to focus on the Spit and then this LA7 that's coming in. I do queue with my community, Cyberpunk. I'm not going to be on this game much more today, unfortunately, though, because I've got Anno to play, and then we're going to go check out a game called Farmer's Dynasty, too. 8.3, yeah, I'm not playing 8.3 right now, so you wouldn't be able to queue with me at the moment. But if you see I'm live, you are more than welcome to queue with me. We do queue as a community. There are a couple of ground rules just to keep things fair. You're right, Mel. Yeah, it's the 22. You're right, you're spot on. Yeah, I'm just cycling through some of this old set. Yeah, it's just welcome to Washington, right? What are the rules? Very simple. Don't throw it over TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve for lobby spots. To queue, you put your in-game name in chat. You just gotta make sure you're physically logged in and your settings are correct before you do that, and also have a VR compliance set ready to go. Console players, make sure you've got crossplay enabled. All players must accept invites from non-friends. I cannot guarantee space on my friends list. Unfortunately, it keeps getting capped out, which is a problem. And yeah, BR limit, very simple. I will declare a mode in a BR. For example, Arcade Air 6.7, for example. Every vehicle you bring in is either on or under the cap, nothing over. Basically, just keeps everything nice and fair. We will BR fluctuate throughout the day, depending on what's going on. But yeah, it's a hard limit system, basically, just to keep things fair. If you want to bring reserves in, you're more than welcome to. Obviously, just don't complain about upscaling if you get up-tiered. But yeah, we just have the limit to keep things fair. If people bring stuff in that they shouldn't, or they're faffing around or they AFK, you just get kicked from the lobby for time wasting, basically. It's fairly straightforward, it just means we can keep the matches moving. It's all fairly straightforward stuff. But yeah, if I'm playing War Thunder, I'm normally open to playing with people. There might be a little bit of constraint on what I'm doing, depending on what the situation is. Like, I had to play a load of Israeli set last couple of weeks, because I needed to do 30 matches in it, for example, so that nation restrained me a bit. But normally it's pretty flexible for most people to say it's just the BR limit mainly people need to be aware of, and obviously the settings, so... once your settings are good, like I say, they're basically just settings, so you're good from there. No. If any doubt what we're playing, just ask. Oh, he twisted. He twisted. Yeah, it's going alright in that Mark 22. I'm doing okay in it. I'm trying not to spend too much time in it, though, because I need to be in the Welcome and the Washington, but I have been using it a fair bit today. Because it has been a good filler option. No, that's fine, Cyber. I mean, I have a Discord. If you want to find people to play with, you are welcome to do that. There's a ton of us that play War Thunder in there. Different times of the day, it's a bit quiet sometimes, because people have to go to work and stuff, but you are welcome to use that to find people to play with. We have a dedicated War Thunder space in there. So you are welcome to use that. We also do play other games as a community, like Space Marine 2. There's like Farming Sim and a whole bunch of other stuff. So I do sometimes put lobbies on for that kind of stuff as well. So again, you're welcome to join for that kind of stuff. Obviously, you'll need the games in order to play them, but we play a lot of random stuff. So I'm going to be popping on Anno in a minute, so I will not be on War Thunder for too much longer today. I'm just trying to get these dailies done. Favorite plane tank? I like the Panther for tanks, the VK and that kind of stuff. I'm a bit more of a like mediums tank destroyer kind of person. As far as planes go, I love my Prop Typhoon, love my Hellcat Mustang, Seafires, Spitfires, Hurricanes. I've always got a soft spot for the Hurricanes. I'm a bit of a mixed bag with that stuff, honestly. It's a bunch of really random stuff, but yeah, a couple of the vehicles I got super early on, back in like the early days of this game. I got a Hellcat and a Mustang for the British set, and I still love them to this day. They are really, really fun. I do enjoy those vehicles. But yeah, the Prop Typhoon's fun too. I do like playing some of my yaks and stuff, but I don't really get on them very often because I'm normally busy faffing around jumping sets all the time. Oh, I need to get back to some of the other ones, but I will get to them eventually. Like, no, it's all good. It's all good, Pop. Yeah, there is a Discord. Yeah, link tree in the bio. I can't link stuff, unfortunately, due to their platform rules over there, but yeah, if you go to the link tree in my bio, You'll find it there. It's a community space. Anyone is welcome to use it. But yes, you are welcome to join if you'd so like. As I say, the people team up there. We've got an UMA space as well. We've got a space for Space Marine 2. So, we just yap random stuff as well. We post pictures of our pets in there. Food as well. We've got a food channel. We've got a meme channel for Gary the Chef as well. Because that's an ongoing thing. So yeah, we just lots of silliness just hanging out and chilling. I really want to get another plane, but they're not over here at the moment. We're about to lose. Annoyingly. I'm just going to pump howitzers for points. I completely whiffed that one. Oh, I've got 7 aircraft! Okay, this is a qualifying match. That's good. I got a qualifying match. Took me a while, but we got there. GG. I actually managed to turn this around. Good. I got a qualifying match. We needed 2 more, so I might see if we can pop another match on and just get this cleared for today. And then we'll go from there. Oh, dang it, he beat me to it. RIP! Got first on the team, though. It's not too bad. 2 assists. 7 aircraft, 7 units on the ground down. It's not too bad. I didn't throw that many vehicles at it to do it. So, not too bad. Right. Okay. Right. That's a Welkin upgrade. Let's go the cannon, and then I think I might go compressor. Could go airframe, but I'm like, eh. I'm gonna go for all eventually anyway, but yeah, we're just stat pumping here at the moment. I'm not being too fussy. Not being too fussy. I'm getting there though. We are getting there. These are all messy, but they're decently far along, which is nice. Right, so 1 more on that, and then we're good. Alright, and then I think we'll pop on Anno. Let's see how we do for time for Farmer's Dynasty. Should be alright though. I don't know if they've changed the start of that game since I played it in early access. We'll have to wait and see. Hey, welcome to the Discord, Pop. I will, I'll perm you in there, buddy. Give me 2 seconds. I will sort you out, mate. Anyway, welcome. Enjoy the space. Yeah, sorry there's a limit on using images in the moment. There was a Discord issue a few weeks back. I will be reinstating it, but it's just going to take a little bit of time because I'm just making sure everything's safe for everyone in there with that. It's basically AI scanning images. It's mistaking grids for inappropriate images, so it's causing chaos on a lot of servers at the moment. So I had to just restrict the feature temporarily just to avoid people running into problems. But I will be re-enabling. I just need to double check how much progress Discord has made on fixing that problem. They had done some stuff, but they hadn't fully fixed it when I last checked, so I need to have a mooch and just check how they're doing. I think what we might do is if we run this bomb out, then I'm going to go straight into fighters, and we're just going to farm enemies, basically. We'll see how many we can get and go from there. Hopefully, all be good. But we will see. We will see. Right, let's see what we can do. Right, I'm just gonna drop what we can. We're gonna get taken out. We're just gonna do as much damage as we can and jump. Go for another one. Right, let's go. I'm just gonna work left to right. We'll just go Tempest and we'll go from there. And we'll go for there. Alright, let's see what we can do. Did I get a few extra there? I think I did. Yeah, I got a few extra. Okay, nice. That doesn't count for what we're doing, though. I need to try and actually get players. I mean, we're going to go for that yak, and then we'll go from there. We'll see what we can do. Anno's going to be interesting today, because I want to see... Hopefully we can placate the populace and not get into trouble. But we will see. I think there's a whole Pompeii thing in one of the DLCs, so... We'll see if we can access that, because that could be interesting. But I don't know. I really don't want to blow a settlement up, but we'll see what happens. I think last time we ended up with the settlement half on fire anyway. That was without a volcano. We'll see what happens. We might have some rebellions on our hands. We shall see. Right, unfortunately, another plane got taken out, so I don't have access to that. But we can whip round here. There's an FW. There's also some Tempests coming in. We've got two of them, which is not too bad. I'm going to go for this ME, I think. It's close enough. We can intercept it. It looks like it's laser beamed on that F8, so it gives me a chance to slide in and do something about it. He's probably aware of the fact I'm here. I've got that other one sliding in behind me, so... Yeah, he's aware of me. He turned for me. Fair play to the guy! Oh, we got the other one as well. Blimey. Okay, we got 3 air targets out of that, so that's half of what I needed. Right, let's go grab another one. Yeah, they've got quite the batch over there. We need to try and tidy up here a bit. Not much going on over here, but that might be a vision issue. There's a bomber in the back line over there. Yeah, this batch is a scary proposition. There's some AIs on the map. Yeah, I think, yeah, there's a batch of AIs over there. Right, okay. Right, I'm going to kind of sandwich myself in between, and then we'll see what opportunities pop up. I want to take someone out in isolation, ideally, but I don't think the Mustang and that 225 is going to allow for that, sadly. I think they've got other plans, so I think what we will do is we'll whip in behind the Mustang or the FW, and then we will try and grab the others when we get a chance. Don't really want to get into a turn 5 with the 225, but I'm just going to have to do what I got to do. Let's try and get this Mustang, and then we'll go from there. Or not, okay. I mean, I got the credit for him. I did absolutely nothing to him. Sure, thanks for the freebie. Right, I'm gonna whip out of that. Avoid crash into the ground. There's 2 behind me. I need to be aware. There's 3 behind me. There's one of those is a bomber. Alright, he's going down. That's fine. That's sealed the deal on that. I've got someone near me in a jet, and I can hear them. Where are they? There's an oh, there's 2 AIs up there. Okay, I don't need to worry about them. Sorry, I could hear something and I couldn't see it marked. So that was like, Redskin, squeaky butt time. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. It's right. F4 Corsair. Let's do something about that. And then I think we might need to run away. There's a Typhoon and a Yak, though. I think we're going to deal with the Yak and then go around for the Typhoon if I'm allowed to. Nope, nope, they have other planes. I was in a Tempest, Adrian. Unfortunately, it went down. I had 3 of them at once. 2 of them in particular wanted me. So I got smooshed. We got the 6 I need for the qualifying match though, so we're good. So anything now is just an added bonus. Everything else is just an added bonus. And then, like I said, we can go on Anno comfortably today and see how we do with that. But yeah, the priority is the Welkin and the Washington at the moment, Adrian. We are just slowly chipping away at what needs to be done. Alright, let's see what we can do. Try and line up on this guy. He's got a couple of people following him, so I'm not sure how much damage I'm going to do to him, but we will try our best. My convergence is set pretty high, so I'm going to just bear that in mind while we're trying to shoot this guy. He's inside of my convergence range at the moment, so I'm going to end up getting wide shots on this guy. Right, that's that one dealt with. I got this one to do. Right, got a bit on him. I had to twist to try and get something there, but it's alright, we're okay. I'm gonna wait for this guy to come back around. We'll try and finish him off before I gotta reload. Come on. A little behind the curve, that. Oh, it went down. You could make the turn. Okay. Right, I got one behind me now, though. Let's see what we can do. LA. I'm not gonna be lined up for him. Well, that was stupid of you. That was really stupid of you. You should not have done that, sir. You just made that really easy for me. And he's running away because he's scared. The downside is I've got lack of ammo, so I've now got to bide my time. But I've got him in a position where I can actually keep up with his turning, so I've just got to bide my time. Make sure I don't lose too much momentum. I can keep him in front of me, get the load, and then get back. But the thing is, I am a lot slower than him now. Alright, I need to get the speed back up. Once I've got it, I can then go nail him. But, yeah, we lost a lot doing that. I'm gonna try and dip a little bit, try and pick this up a bit. I mean, sacrificing a little bit of height, but it will enable me to chase him. Hang on, did he go up here? Is that his friend? Nope, that's an AI. Balls. Okay, well he's coming this way because he's chasing someone else. Right, that's his wing gone. I gotta get away from that. Okay! Yeah, I didn't need to clomp into his face. We're fine though. We still have the engine, the wings are still attached, so we got spits. Sugar. That's the problem. Right, we'll get rid of this one quickly. And then we're gonna have to go deal with the other one. I need a bail on that one. Come on. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you are. One of his little friends. No. There we go. So that's more than enough to finish him off. Right. I need to be a little bit careful. LA7. There was another. There's another LA7. Right. Let me actually go finish this guy because the points are getting a little close, and from an objective play point of view, I need to stop that bomber. I need to tie that bomber up. My issue, however, is the guard that he has. Right, that guy's dealt with. I've now got 4 bullets to take a bomber down with. That's not productive. He's also running away. So we're gonna use that to get the reload in, and then we will hopefully catch up to him. Yeah, I've run out of points. RIP. Okay, match over. Oh well, we tried. I got my 12 though. I got my match thing. So GG. It's a shame we couldn't lock him down, but they covered his tush, and he got what he needed to do done. So. Right, so that's that done. Nice. Right, we're gonna get one more of these, I reckon. I might just make it over the finish line, because we got basically our 2 days. So basically, I'm gonna play tomorrow. Go Warbond store. So I've done 13 medals. I've got 2 available for purchase. We need 15 for that shop, but I have the war bonds, so that's not going to happen. But yeah, we're just shy of what I want to do. Hey, Spiller, how you doing? So if I get one more war bond, and then what we can do is we can do that tomorrow. Let me see if I can get something that's not as... I mean, I could have done the 1-2. That is doable. Oh, there we go. We've got this destroying it. The same one as we had before. That's easy. I can definitely do that. So, right. So that 5-pointer for that special will get me... That'll get me over the edge on this level. We've then got daily login, easy and medium. So we're gonna get... Yeah, we're gonna be like 1 and a bit level short, basically. But that's fine. I can deal with that. That's not too bad. That's workable. So yeah, I might have to pay for a little bit, but again, snail allowance will cover that. I get a new snail allowance on the 1st next month, so we'll have a little bit more. I do want to be a little bit frugal for that, though. I want to maybe wait to another sale before we do that. Is there any... I don't have any qualification upgrades at the moment. That's silver. Annoyingly. What are we in? Expert. Yeah, so that one's, yeah, so a lot of those are working towards ace. And then, yeah, we've got 1 level short on that to try and work towards ace. Half a level to work towards that for ace. 11, okay, we need a bit more for that one. Yeah, so I need quite a few more for that, but that's fine. That one's just doing its thing. So yeah, there's a couple that are a bit short, but it's not too bad in the grand scheme of things. We are not doing too bad. Right, let me go on a break quickly. I need the loo, and then I'm gonna go put Anno on. Anyway, thanks everyone who's hung out. If you guys want to play with me tomorrow, like, feel free. We'll set up a lobby if you guys are down for it. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. I'll be as fast as I can. Alright, won't be long. Just let me shove it on BRB. Just gonna swap everything over, guys. Alright, and then we'll go from there. Alright, be as quick as I can. I'm back. Sorry, I failed to get to the button in time for one of the streams. Give me 2 seconds. Just need to go reactivate it. Give me a second, guys. We'll fix it. You're all okay. Thanks for waiting patiently. And yeah, Spill, man. Thank you so much. No, it genuinely means the world to me. Yeah, never feel pressure to turn up, though, dude. Just whenever you want it, man. It's crazy how long time flies. It really is. It is absolutely mad. And I appreciate it. That's one of the cool things here. You know, it's been around so long. And after that prolonged break as well was even crazier. Hey, these things happen. I'm sorry I had to take a break, unfortunately, with streaming. It just sucks, but it's one of those things that had to happen, unfortunately, due to my nap. But we're still here. We're still kicking. So that's the main thing. Right. I think I've pushed all the relevant buttons, pretty much. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Long time. Yeah. That's the thing, though, Spill, right? I mean, obviously, the community started back... Well, this community started back in, 2012. But, yeah, my initial little run of it was till 2015, obviously, when the net problem happened. And then, I mean, it was nice to get back to it. I was absolutely itching to get back to doing stuff. As I'm sure you guys know. Right, let me have a look at this. Because I have the extra content here. How do I get to it, though? I think that's the only thing I don't have is the mosaic pack. The Hippodrome, none of the Delta. Yeah, see, I have that. If I go in new game, can I pick that up? I've got the Blooming Garden thing. Additional game kick. Oh, okay. Looks like we need to carry on doing the main campaign then. Right, let's carry on where we left off. And then... yeah, I'm gonna have to work to get to the DLCs then, by the looks of it. Give me a minute. We will get there. I think we were on a boat, weren't we? We had to GTFO, didn't we, if I remember correctly? And we've been put in charge of, a Britannic settlement, if I remember correctly. That's where we got to. That is crazy how long it goes so fast, though, Spill. That's the other thing as well. It's shocking. That's the other thing. It just disappears quickly. Like, I swear, especially like the last couple of years, it's just kind of gone so quick. Hey, Weasel. Hey, Fitzy, guys. Welcome on in. It is kind of mad how quick it goes sometimes. It just disappears. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing sometimes. It's weird. It's very weird sometimes. Right. Bear with me just a minute. Like, so waiting on it doing its thing. And then, yeah, we will get sorted. Just bear with... Oh, Spill, you're not verified in the Discord. Let me sort you out, mate. Hang on. Sorry, I just noticed, man. So I better sort that out. It's the least I can do. The least I can do is sort that out for you. Right, there we go. Sorted. There you go. All jazzy for you, mate. Right. Right, this is taking a while to load. I don't know why. I haven't loaded into this level before, so maybe it's doing something special. Who knows? Who knows? I might as well top my drink up. Let me do that while we're waiting. Also, I'm going to put the fan up a little bit. I've got it on mode 2 at the moment. I'm going to bump it up to 3 because it's getting a little warm in here now that I've been on, and obviously Anno's got the machine running a bit harder, so might as well be comfortable, right? Hi, we're Anno, Pax Romana 117. It's the Roman-themed Anno game. I've played all the Anno games and I absolutely adore them. So we're going to carry on, because they gave me the new DLCs, but it looks like we need to finish the main story to get to the DLCs. So we're going to try and do main campaign. Oh my god, Swift, dude. I still talk to him occasionally, rare, because, you know, him and I get busy, but I keep up with him and all the guys. I keep up with Viper as well. Yeah, I still keep in touch with a bunch of them. There's a load of the old Game On guys I still talk to. I still, like, occasionally run into Bro Seth, and Feral drops in. Crispy's one of my mods who used to stream with them as well. He's still around. Yeah, and there's a couple of guys that did, they work for that, like, journalism thing. I still talk to them. Randomly, granted, but... yeah, there's a load of them I still talk to. It's nice, though. I got, like I said, I got old mates and good memories from back then. Kev's still around. I still talk to him. So, yeah, like I said, it's a little ad hoc, but I still keep in touch with the old guys. Yeah, I made a lot of good long-term friends from the Game On lot. Hi, welcome back, Adaptive. Hi, Lucas, how you doing? Did I put this on a standard hard drive and not an SSD? I've got a horrible feeling. Might need to move it. Oh, here we go, finally. You remember it? Yeah. I remember I was playing all the Payday with the guys. That was fun. Right, where did we get to? We were attracting mercantors or smiths. Catch up to Manx. Right. Medici. Right, we were slowly building stuff out, weren't we? I vaguely remember where we were. I need a governor villa, don't I? Do I have... is that my go... no, that's my Medici latrine well. Did I not put a governor building down? I don't think I did. Okay, might want to fix that. Right, we got our dock area. We got our swamp. You got 18... yeah, I've got 1800. 1800's fun.
Waiting for your decree.
Right, hang on. The quest thing is pointing over here.
As do we.
No worries, Snake. All going alright. I'm gonna go over to the contract man. Let's try and build this out. Sorry, I'm on a settlement and I haven't played it in a while, so we're catching up with where we were. We've got reeds, eels. We've got an eel grabber. Okay. We need mercantors or smiths. What were the needs?
The only read is keep my feet dry. Love a horse on market day. Turn them out so fine.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna choose Romano Celtic and we'll see how we do. Right, so we've accessed more cantors.
I need another moment. Please, find our meeting hall. Make yourself at home.
Hi, how you doing, guys?
I know impressions are
Right, so we need household goods.
Look, I do
Brooches, soap, bardic hearth, Grammaticus, Phantom. Right, okay, some stuff to work on. Eels, we've got bread and sausages.
Your cities will suffer without a barricade.
Right, okay.
If your husband should have a relapse, the responsibility of defending him falls to you.
Right, Governor Villa. Let's find a spot to slap this
You'll need a
down.
barracks, and you'll need to train your own soldiers.
What was the road? Hey, it was... yeah, it was that, wasn't it? We want to stick that. Let's put that there. You got all the DLCs? Oh, okay. Yeah, UB sent them to me, so that's how I've got mine. So we need wheat to make that. We need that for the sausages. Right, okay. Tiles, mud dry. I think mud drying would probably be easy. I say easy, easier. I haven't got plans for it at the moment. It'd be nice to, though. If I got the chance, that would be cool. I don't know if I'm gonna get the chance, though. I have to see. Oh, 18th of December. Oh, I got a little bit of time then. I thought it was sooner than that for some reason. Me brain firing. Right, they're gonna get mad about me being there. What's that building? That is Sawmill. Right, I need to find a spot that doesn't interfere with existing stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things I do like about these games. They do get a decent amount of prolonged support, so... It is one of the things I do like about them. And see, I don't want that in range of that, because that is gonna... I think we're gonna put that there. I can't put them in the swamp, because they're not swamp compatible, sadly. I'm gonna put one there, though. Right, we need charcoal burning. This is just gonna turn into a giant fire hazard down here. This is just gonna be one giant fire hazard zone. For better or worse. Right, I'll put that there. Charcoal burner right next to a forest, not a good idea, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, they've sent me the new DLC, so that's what we're gonna be trying out. We're gonna see how we do with them. But I need to get to them first. That's my first problem. So, that's why we're gonna do what we're doing. Right, let me build another road. We need to just expand it out. I do also want access to the materials up there, so... Let's get wheat production in. I like to stack weirdly. I'm sorry. I'm just weird like that. And then what we will do is add a couple of donkeys in there. So this is going to be a lot of this all stacked up, but it'll be worth it. I am the fire. Yeah, unfortunately, I have a terrible reputation with these games for wrecking the place. Now, what I can do is I can put the bakery there, and that'll minimize the running time. But what I will want is I want a warehouse. And put the warehouse in there. Because there's one there. So I got a good chain going. And then we'll go for the little piggies. Right, let's get a herb. Oh, I need the fertility. Shit, have I got the fertility on this island? Oh no, that's a problem. I don't have access to herbs on here. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge problem. I don't have herb fertility on my land. Bollocks. Yeah, that is gonna cause some... I need an island that's got herb fertility. Oh, crumbs. me see if I can find one.
One more thing. Letters from the continent often come to Whitecliff first.
Ooh, that's for sale. Ooh. Can't
A
afford
letter
it.
from Latium for you. I have read it. In line with my role as procurator.
Delivery, so,
A letter for me, not my husband. It can't be.
Oh, hang on. Oh, nuts.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
For you, Lady Marcia.
I accepted a bad
It was
contract.
written by
I can't make
Empress
that yet.
Julia.
Shit.
Well, I would normally have to report such correspondence.
I messed up. Fact. Okay,
I do
whatever.
not see why you, a woman in exile, should be deprived of all friendship.
I need a herb island.
After all, it's not my place to decide the friends you keep.
I need a herb island.
Mars knows
I need
my
herbs and
goodness to do with a
spices
little
for my
love from above.
sausages. Oh, we got some correspondence. Lovely. Yeah, what's up? Hey, practice makes perfect, Adaptive. Learn by doing and all that. Alright, we're just exploring a minute. Right, we start building tiles. We need to get a barracks.
Through the waves.
See what we can do.
Time flies. As do we.
A little island up there. Hey, it's on my team multiple attempts. You'll get there. You'll get there, Adaptive. Hey, Gethin. How's you? You're right. Right, we are profitable. We're making money.
As do we.
I need to try and balance that. Yeah, I need to get that barracks in like they've asked, and I gotta get the herbs and spices for my people. Need to get that. Resume game. I might move the save that I've got on here because I think I might have this on standard hard drive, which is why it's running a little slower. We're currently researching.
New land.
That is a pathetically small island. I don't want that.
Time flies. As do we. Through the waves.
I need to get me some herbs. Sorry, we're mooching, but I need to. Probably need to buy some more boats as well. That would probably be a good idea. Oh, it was a definitive one that had all of it. Ah.
As do we.
Yeah, I can't remember which DLC I have for it. I honestly can't remember. I need to have a look at that. I need to double check. Yeah, I think all of the islands nearby have herbs. I'm gonna go mad. Why does mine not have herbs? This one has herbs. This one's big though. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sail to this one. We're gonna go to this one. We're gonna herb up this island. I think is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to import the herbs. I think that's what we're gonna do.
All the
That's
Lapwing
what we're gonna
could be
do.
found here.
Princesses. Yeah, I need to make soap. I don't think we have that right now.
goods do trickle in from Latium, so if you need anything, my tent is always open.
Yeah, I might need to borrow your tent, mate. Yeah, your tent might be getting visited.
And not just for crabs.
Right, I've made a Romanized neighborhood. Right, let's build the latrine. I need to just make sure all their needs are covered. We will eventually get there. Some of this is going to be a little more costly than others. We need yeah, there's a bunch of these we need tiles for. That's fine though. Because we're in a position where we're starting to get the ball moving on that. I think we might need more eel grabbers, as they call them. Because my eel grabbing game is not on the level it needs to be. We need to get better at the eel grabbing. So let's plop that out to there. We shall maximize the eels. Eels are important. We need reach shoes. Oh, we made tunics as well. Let me check what my guys are asking for. Let's have a look.
Half decent scran on cockles.
Yeah, Bardic Hearth, Grammaticus, Phantom. Yeah, so shoes and tunics they're okay with. They want brooches and soap. Soap is going to come from the pigs, inevitably. They want supply. I'm not sure how we're going to do that right now. I can't remember. Yeah. Although it looks like the eels are doing alright. We've got cockles as well. Yeah, brooch is going to take a bit more work. I think what we need to try and do is let's try and fill this out. Try and make sure we've got little things in place. But I need tiles. Tiles is a problem right now. Tiles are a bit thin on the ground. They will happen. It's just going to take a little bit of time. So, yeah, getting clay in and getting that production working is good. I need a warehouse for that guy. Now, I can slap a warehouse in here. That's not a problem. You guys are moaning about a lack of warehouse. Okay. Let me make you a new one. Why?
Fire's gone cold.
Missing coal. Okay. You're my cockle picker.
Finch's nest.
Storage full. Okay.
Living things need room to spread and flourish.
Rain or no rain.
Oh,
I'm
nuts.
happier
You're not in a
here
good
than I
enough
was in
spot,
my
are you?
father's palace, spinning and watching other people live their lives.
Okay, let me move these. Hang on, where's my bulldoze button? I gotta try and remember where it is. Right, demolish those. Try this again. Right, I do need to wang you in the middle of a woodland. Don't want you crossing over with that too much. Right, you can... Let's plop you there, and then we'll plop some road. There we go. It's gonna slightly mess up the countryside, but that's fine. We'll live with that. Not perfect, but it'll do. It'll do for now. I made a slightly funky neighborhood. That'll be alright. Right, okay, so we can now get the charcoal shenanigans going.
Whatcha? Hard at work here, don't
I know you need
worry.
coal. We're working on it. You need like coal, don't you? I got mountain slots. Hang on. I get me some mountain slots. Charcoal burner. I know. Mine want some? Nope, charcoal burner. That's not gonna help me. At least not right now, anyway. I want to dig for it! I'd rather dig for it! Anyway, we'll get there. Right, one thing at a time. Right, let's get the charcoal burning. We are making tiles. Tile production is going okay. That we've got a decent way with. How my population doing? We've got a decent island income. I think we need to work on education though, because island safety is a bit compromised. Risk of burning everything down is a little higher than I'd like it to be. In fact, it's a lot higher than I'd like it to be, but yeah, one thing at a time. Right, let's put a well there. That'll destroy that risk of fire there. Just gonna try and sort this out. Your range ain't great, is it? I'll just stick another warehouse over here. And do that. There we go. That might calm this guy. I just need to get the stuff actually there for them to do it. How much mud are they able to get in? And they are pulling it in, just slowly. I need to get some upgrade stuff. Again, I need tiles for upgrading. My logistics are a little thin on the ground. Right, let's get some farming. Right, there's one farming. We'll do this. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense, Bill. Yeah, that makes sense. You get better deals sometimes doing it that way. But I should be able to get more money from the upgraded residents.
Before tunics are just the air on my chest.
That's the hope, at least, anyway. I think we're okay, though. We've got a decently balanced... Oh, we don't have your needs. Oh, you need a public site. What are you missing? You're missing a market or a hearth. Ah. Okay, if I go... Don't know how they've ended up missing a market. One there, I suppose. One there. I'll make sure they've got access. Let's do one there. Yeah, again, I built this on a previous one. Oh, we got Bardic Hearth there. Right, that should shut them up. They should be happy now. This should be good. Right. Okay, these guys are now operating. Good. Okay, that's gonna speed that up. Right, so they can now do their thing. And they're doing it more effectively. Which is exactly what we want. I need to go settle on that other island for herbs and spices for the sausages, but that's kind of low priority at the moment. So I think if we get a donkey mill in and the bakery, at least that builds that chain out, and then we'll buff it out with the rest of it. Governor building, I need a lot more construction material for, so we'll leave that alone for now. Yeah, they need more public services. Which is fine. We can do that. We put a Bardic Hearth there. Yeah, it's gonna help with bumping that. So that's gonna help them. Right, cool. Okay, nice. I like that. It's good, it's good, it's good. So yeah, really right now, the kink in the chain is the production, the tile production. I need that tile production. We can't move forward without that. These guys are working away. What we might want to do is expand out into the swamp some more. And then we can give ourselves a new area to work in. Okay, I can't connect that. That's fine. We'll leave that for now. Tiling. Yeah, let's just get some more of these down. I can put these near each other and they don't penalize each other, as far as I'm aware. So, I think we can do that without penalty and we should be alright. Yep, Chara's managing stuff badly, as usual. Right, I will increase the fire risk if I put that there, though. I don't like. So, I'm going to pop that there. And then we're going to make a connection there. And then I'm going to branch this road out so that we can get somewhere. It's going to take a little bit of work, but it will just... It'll speed up the tile production, because... How many tilers do I have? Do I only have the one? So they've got stored mud. They don't have massive amounts of it, but they do have stored mud. Maybe put another tiler in, but put it over here, and then it's kind of more close proxy to that. I think that might be the way to go. I just need to be careful of this charcoal, because I don't want to ruin the efficiency on that. And I run the risk of doing that if I'm not careful, so... We'll have those two guys there. They should have range on storage. We should be fine. But yeah, I need wood. Where's my wood, guys? We might need to plop some more wood in. Hang on. If I go wood, get some more timber industry going. Yeah, if you go there, you're... That one can go there. That's not too bad. Plop that there. Sorry, this is going to mean constructing another zone, but it will probably be worth it. And then we need to daisy chain some warehouses. Plop one there. Right, so then those will have coverage. And then if we donk a sawmill there, it's not too close to these guys, they won't get too mad at me. But that should make us a nice little daisy chain loop. It gives us access to this dock area as well. We can actually do something with that. But yeah, I'm thinking if we just bolster wood production a little bit, because we're going to need it for the charcoaling. So I'm going to start running into wood problems again. I'm going to need herbs and spices, but... they're a little low on the priority given that the other issues we have. Right, that puts that warehouse in. Right, bakery. Right, so that now builds that chain out. Alright, let's get those in. Everything just needs tiles. That's my problem right now. We also need more wood, and we are draining the wood supply. Now, we do have the option to go up here. I'm gonna have to build a crossing, and we're gonna have to build the logistics network to make that work. That's an iron mine. What have we got over here? We've got iron. Okay. Iron. Iron. All iron. Okay, we have iron, and that's it. Iron. Okay. Okay, but we've got no shortage of iron. We've got nothing else metal-wise. That's gonna potentially be a problem. Alright, let's have a look. That's what we're working on at the moment. I don't remember why we were trying to go down here. Officium is there. Was it because of the firefighters? It might have been the firefighters I was going for. It was that or sanitation, possibly. I'm not sure. Right. Okay, one thing at a time. Paved roads would be nice. Oh, bellows. Okay, that would probably be good. I'm gonna add that to the queue. Access to replanting. That would also be good. That's locked under Gaelic tech. Great. Okay! Whoops, we've locked ourselves out of that one. Okay. Macro. Ooh, okay. Duct irrigation. Okay. There might be some good stuff that we can utilize. Right, we need to work on that. We need to get down the economics. Hey, Tiger. Hey, them. Come on in. Hey, you. We're just having a poop around. I'm catching back up with where I was when I last played this at the moment. Just having a bit of a brain refresher because I want to get to the new DLC stuff, but I need to complete the other stuff first, so. We're just refamiliarizing and dealing with this. Right, there's another tiler there. Let's get the mud dryers in. I need 2 more bits of wood. Alright, we're slowly getting there. I wish I could get them to extend the sails. That would be nice.
Never mind.
Don't have that power, unfortunately. Sorry. It'd be lovely if I could. Obviously, I should just say, full disclosure, guys, I am a Ubisoft partner. They did give me the game and the DLCs for free, just FYI. Big thank you to them for that. I do love Anno, though. I've played an awful lot of the series in my time. Oh, that's silver! Okay, we got silver mine in there, right? We might have to move that around at some point. That is my only thing that's... Oh, there's another one there. Oh, they're all just showing... Okay, it looks like they're showing both now. Okay, cool. Hey, Grammaticus! Okay, we're getting things now. Good. The only problem is I have got nowhere to stick the bloody thing. I think we might have to do that. We might have to destroy some houses. We're going to have to upset some people, I think. I think we are going to have to upset some people. So that I can get my housing in. Because I need to make space for the stuff. We'll be okay though, we'll be fine. What's this guy want? Oh, festival. 3 grand? We can probably afford that. I think we can justify that. Right, Grammaticus. We also need a Phantom. Okay, the Phantom is not going to fit. Right, the Phantom is a problem. The Phantom is causing some faff. I think that is going to have to be on the end then. So I'm going to have to stick my Phantoms at either end. Don't ask. And then I think what we will do, we're going to knock out 3 sets of houses here. Sorry, I'm moving your house. Right, there we go. And then we get that, and then they can get some education. And then they'll be less mad at me, in theory. That's the hope, anyway. Right, we're gonna need a lot of tiles.
You forgot something, lovey.
You're missing some mud. Okay. I will give thee mud. I can do mud. I need to employ more people to grab mud. Right. I'm I'm lacking wood constantly as well right now. Is this all built out? Not enough cultivation of it. Oh.
50 acres, maybe?
Your output storage is full. Yeah, okay, we've got a problem here. This guy's just hanging out, which is annoying. Okay, let me bulldoze you, and then we're gonna move you. Can I really could do with replanting, but we're not gonna get that. Annoyingly. Okay, that works there. Let's do that. Can I not destroy half of that? It's gonna put it a little below, but it will... Right, that's improved it slightly. We might run into some more problems that I wish we had the ability to replant. That would help me out so much. Don't have that luxury, sadly. Right, we've got one pig farm up. Right, so that starts that. Right, these guys are fairly happy. We need the phantoms. Yeah, brooches and soap. Soap will come off the pigs. The brooches is going to be metalworking of some distinction. Which I don't have. I need more mercantors to get access to brooches. Same for soap. So, I think what we will do is let's push this central area into mercantors. We'll bump my mercantor volume, and we're going to just try and centralize this so that they can get the benefit of what we're working on, because I'm gonna need it. How many are we at now? I need more wood. Oh, these guys are still missing fields. Whoopsie. Can I give you some more fields back here? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Well, you can just have all of that. Not ideal, I know, but it will do. Right, okay, cool. They're closer to maxed out. Right. Yeah, some of these are going to be slightly off on their volumes, but that's fine. Ah, here we go. Brooches, right. Yes, we need silver mines. Right. Where do I tactically want to put these? I mean, there's a mine here. That's an obvious contender. Put another one there. We need a filibarium. We need charcoal burners as well, which is going to make the charcoal situation worse. Not looking forward to that. Okay. Right, we'll put a silver thing there. Put one there as well. We'll do a filibarium there. And we're going to have to do similar kind of story with that. Right, let's connect that. Right, I'm gonna have to make more warehouses. This is just gonna get ridiculous with the warehouse situation, but that is what it is. Right. So, we already have piggies. We need renderer. I need more lavender. God dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to import lavender. Right, okay. Oh, fun. Right. Yeah, we are gonna have to do some work here. Right, let's put shipyardy shenanigans there. Depot. Do I have sail making in place right now? I know we've got hemp for rope. Am I making sails? I need to double check. I can't remember what we put in. Genuinely cannot remember. Right, let's not destroy the forest, because we don't want to do that. That's going to create problems. Destroying the forest will be very, very bad for us, so let's not do that. Let's go around. Can I cut through there? Yeah, that's going to connect that warehouse. Right. Okay, right, it's a stop. I could have maybe put the thing up there, but I kind of want to use that for iron for the military stuff. I'm very tempted to put the barracks in, but I'm gonna end up pushing the mission on at that point, and then I think we might run into problems. So we will edge on a little bit of caution there. Right, let's get the mud dry. That's gonna help out with the stuff that we're using. I want to get my governor building down in the Phantom because we're a little short on a few things. Come on, I need more research points. Ah! I'm getting there. I am getting there. We went for her, didn't we? I need more devotion. We could do that. That might be good. Can we get some religion in? Can't remember where that is. What was religion at again? I can't remember. It's not harbor, it's not warehouse. I'm pretty sure there's some buildings I could put down to improve it. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm having a brain fart right now. Like a massive ass brain fart. Right. Why are you complaining? You know, warehouse in range.
Hey, these wares need housing.
Oh, that's a that's a woodcut. Oh, crumbs. Okay, another warehouse it is then. Right, that'll shut them up. Right, okay, that gets that chain rolling. Oh, we're gonna get there. I need to not build quite so many things, I think. Just concentrate on what we need to doing, because we are a little behind on some stuff right now. Pig livestock would be nice, because I doubt we're covering these guys quite yet.
Listening to some old mumbo jumbo.
What's this? It is called Anno 117. Oh, I forgot to turn my fan up. Hang on. Let me do that. Handy dandy remote. There we go. Yeah, so it's basically we're playing as like the Roman Empire. Basically, we've been kind of kicked out, evicted, whatever you want to call it. There was some intrigue, basically. So we're now running a settlement abroad, effectively. So we're Romanizing an area. You can be more leaning into the Celtic end of things, but there's consequences and choices that come with that. There's also consequences and choices with going the route I've gone as well, but that's a whole other thing. No production. Why is there no production? What is going on here? My guy's just tied up. Is there... Okay, I think we might need to improve the warehouses. I think we need to do some warehouse upgrading. I don't think they can cope. Yeah, we've got an output issue. I think we can do some updates and changes the way we've got this laid out. Oh no,
Never
who's
trust
this?
galley slaves.
Oh,
A
that
free
guy
roller
again.
will defend himself.
Okay, we'll let him do his thing. I don't want to interfere with him too much. Right, we got a Phantom. Alright, that has cost me an arm and a leg money-wise. We've lost a lot of denarii to that, but we do have positive net denarii.
I've not been going to market for a friendly horse.
So, that's fine. So we're going to bump these guys, and then we can benefit from more taxes from those. Again, we're still negative denarii, but we'll get that back. We don't need a loan. We're okay. We've got enough mercantors that we're doing alright. We need 300 to get access to vases and olive oil. Hi, Kian, welcome back. Yeah, I'm good. We're just trying to balance out the civilization I'm building at the moment. I need to start getting the military tech in, so we can actually get the story pushed on. Did I actually build a shipyard here or not? I don't think I did. We just got the cockles, haven't we? We got the cockle pickers. Yeah. I think we're definitely making rope, aren't we? I do play War Thunder. Yeah, I was playing it earlier. You were actually in here when I was playing it earlier. Yes, they're making clothes. Yeah, they're not making sails. Okay. I need to expand this industry to accommodate that. Right, okay, so I think we need to double down on these. When do I play again? The next stream that I have that's allocated to War Thunder, which will be tomorrow. There's a full breakdown of my schedule in the Discord, if you're ever in any doubt. But usually it'll be an early start stream, about 3-4 hours. We need War Thunder? Well, I played it earlier. You'll get it when it's next on. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games, so... Normally we start out on a regular game like War Thunder, Space Marine, farming, you know, things like that. And then kind of branch out from there. It's normally how it works here. Right, let's get another Phantom. Again, gonna cost me an arm and a leg, but... Right, we'll get more waders in. Again, it's gonna cost me some money, but it's gonna be worth it. Right, we got a new island milestone. Yeah, my problem is gonna be, I need rendering. We need rendering and we need lavender. I don't think we have trade routes yet. So, I need to get trade routes established. We can do this, I just can't do... I can't do soap. And the piggies need stuff as well. So, I think this might be the time.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I think we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna get a land tax, and we're gonna need 16,000. Yikes, that's a lot of money. Right. Okay, we need to build towards being able to facilitate that cost. How's the game? Honestly, it's great. I love it. I just haven't gotten very far in it. I want to get to the DLC stuff, but there's a lot I need to do before I can get to it. So we're just playing the story at the moment. Basically been exiled.
You lass who could sell eels to the eel fishers. I prefer eating them myself.
We need trade. We need trade. There's so many things I need to trade right now. We are net positive for income still, which is lovely. I need to keep working on it. There's a free F16? Yes, there's an F16 in the tech tree, that is correct. You'll need to work to get to it though, that will take you some time, but yes, it is possible to get it. Infantry, yeah, I saw on the blog they're going to do the third test for it. I haven't gotten into it. French tech tree? There's one in the American tree as well, Urban. If you go looking. If you're in a group, you mean squadron. This is early tech. Well, I'm playing a Roman Empire here, G-Lag. And I'm in a Britannic colony effectively, so I've got a mixture of Celtic and Romanization in here. I'm in the earlier tiers, definitely. We're just building a little outpost, basically, now that we've been kind of shunted off into the middle of nowhere. Would you sponsor orders? You make barracks for that. But yeah, this is by Ubisoft, not Gaijin. It's not happy about the fire safety, but we haven't got any. So this settlement is choose someone to experience fires. Okay, that's good. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, we need to deal with this jet problem. Right, okay, Charede must have been discovered. Yeah, because what I need is economic boosts, so... What I want is the ability to do trade routes. That loading speed would be useful as well, because we've got a problem with that at the moment. Peer-to-peer trading... I see, there's a load of like warehouse optimization there that would be good. I'm gonna get rid of those hazard fires because we don't really need that per se. Don't really need that. Don't need that. I just need to get some economic benefits going, really. Interregional trade routes for that. Aqueducts. We ain't doing that anytime soon. Establish a trade route in Latium. That's what we need to do. Let's see if I can... I need to get a dock. That proper dock. Let's get that shipyard in. We're not going to make anything at the moment with that, but we just have access to it. Where is my boat? Come here.
What could you possibly
We're not
require?
doing that yet. We're a little ways off that right now.
Time flies, as do we.
Got some collection quests. We might do some of that because I need to work some money here. Trading post. Can we sort something out? Let's have a mooch. See what we could do. Moochy moochy mooch. What did I need? I needed like herbs and spices, didn't I? Can I get them? Herbs. We need that. I want to import them. Import went under 100. Let's go for 75. Minimum stock. I want a minimum stock of like 30. Let's go with that. Hey, Nick. You're right. Thank you very much. How you doing? You okay? Jazzy. What else did we need? We needed... We make lard. Lard we can make. We just haven't done it yet. We ought to get some sheepsies. That would be useful. Hemp we can make. That's not a problem. I have a brain thought. We can work on the sheep. The sheep ain't a problem. Flour's being made. Bread's being made. See, some of this... Oh, that was... It was lavender I needed, wasn't it? Yeah, we want to buy lavender. That's what we needed. I remember now. That's what we needed. Nice. That's not nice, Nick. Yeah, I need to get back on that at some point. I could find some time. Right, let's put a renderer in. Just so we can start the process of processing my pork. And we'll get a sausage maker, because we like sausages. Sausages are good. Right. So that's gonna start getting that ball moving. It's gonna take a little bit of time because we need some trade. We need some trade. I got plenty of pork sitting around, so we need to do something with it. Yeah, we need pork. We need sausages. Yeah, we need sausages. We need our sausages. So we've got to render it down. I don't have a soap maker. Ah. Okay, alright. Let's import soap for a bit, I think. Just to offset this problem. For now. Just to buy some time. The problem is this is going to start eating our money. That's the problem. We are going to start losing money hand over fist here. So, I need to sort this out. Right, let's get the Governor Villa in. Again, massively expensive, but we'll be fine. We're going to be fine. Right, let's start upgrading. We need more taxes. Right, okay, we've got access to pottery and the olive oil thing now, so they are going to get increasingly demanding, but
Half decent scran on cockles.
they're not bad. They're fairly happy with me. They're most of the way. So, I don't think a rebellion's going to be imminent. Let's say, soap will be incoming. That's fine. So, I think we've established a decent way into society here. Now that requires mud, and we need resin. So again, doable. We can do that here. We can't make olive here, so we're gonna have to import olive. So I'm gonna just import olive oil just straight up. Because I don't have the means of producing it or processing it. So we'll do that. This is going to bankrupt me. What I might want to start doing is actually exporting my sausages. So if we sell them when they're above 25. And we will sell those when they're over 50. Basically just trying to balance some trade in here. Just to generate some progress. That is part of the production train I need. As I say, we're making pork out the wazoo right now. So, I need to kind of capitalize on that a bit. At the moment, we're not really. Let's make them a DC just to placate the populace. I'm missing coal again. I might have to import coal, as disgusting as that's going to be. I don't have enough coal burners. I might actually have to start using this forest up here. I don't really have anywhere else I can shove them. I mean, I could stick one here, but it's not going to have the output I need. Whereas up here... See, that's viable. I just need to get roads to it. Let's do that. I'm going to have to do this. I'm lacking options, per se, at the moment with this. I need a lot of construction material. Oh, key donuts. Right. Okay, let's get the woodlands to do their thing, and then we will expand, because, yeah, we have a problem. We also have a small debt issue right now. Trader routes. Hi. I would like to trade. So I do. I mean that's. I mean that's got more slots in it. Let's do that. I have the ability to trade with them. Olive oil, barley, and reed. I can make the shoes. I don't want your cockles, mate. You can stick your cockles where the sun don't shine. Porridge, wine, trousers, and sausages. I can't make sausages. Can't make wine. So, I mean, this guy will give me soap and a more, you know, right, okay. Hang on. I have a Batman plan. Right, I would like to buy soap and olive oil from you. Okay, you're gonna give me that. And I would like to sell you... What did you want again? He'll have porridge. I can give him porridge. Hang on. Am I making enough porridge? Hang on. Am I making enough porridge? I have access to porridge. Right, let's do... This good as never unlocked. Yeah, now if I load good porridge and then sell good porridge. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Right, there we go. Sounds like a Batman plan. You say you wanted trousers. Can I make him pants? Would he like some pants? Do I have trousers? I know I have tunics. Yeah, I can't. Okay, right, fine. We're just gonna porridge. Porridge. Right, you know what? We'll do 50 at a time just to be safe. Right, we'll establish that route. I'm gonna establish that route. Right, porridge making. I need to make porridge. How do I make porridge? I've forgotten how to make porridge. I need to remember how to make porridge. Crumbs in my donuts. Right, hang on. How does one make porridge? One cannot remember. Don't need your cockles or your eels. It's gotta be tied to wheat farming. Tech tree. I might not have it researched. That might be my problem. Where is it? One would like to acquire the ability to make porridge. How does one do this? I need porridge. Where are you? Sanitation loans. Not really what I'm after. Oh, shrine permit. Shrine might actually be useful because then I can start getting some more prayer points. That would be a good idea. Okay, woodland rebirth would be nice. Okay, we're gonna have that because I definitely want that. Governor Villas provides some workforce. That might be useful. Let's add that to the tree. I want roads, but I need at least 5 tons of concrete. Great. So that's my first problem. I need concrete for that. Right, we need resin tapper. We need that. Let's get warehouse upgrade shenanigans as well. Right. Okie pokey! I am the governor today, yep. We be governing. Like a professional, in theory. I hate the fact that we can't grow olive oil here. And I have no resin facility on my land either. Great. I need another land. Plop that on, that shuts them up. Right, I think we are going to go build that barracks now. I've been putting it off out of fear. But I think now is the time where we're just going to have to bite the bullet and do it. It is bloody expensive.
Now you're sticking your hands in the hive.
So, right. So she's mad at me and she thinks I'm a threat.
Oh no, that is just her. I was hoping she'd stay clear of you. But if she's angry enough to come here...
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Of the Skaha tribe. It is my displeasure to report her mistreatment by Rome in the past. While most of the people of
Hey,
Albion have come to
balls, how you
accept
doing?
Roman rule,
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate
her
it.
tribe
Are we doing well?
remains in open rebellion. Seeing that elephant would have reminded her of Servius and the days of conquest.
Oh yes, that elephant that we rocked up with on a boat. Yes, I remember that now.
She hates all Romans. Says
Yeah,
her
no
young
no
son
joke.
was
We
killed
have a
when they
we
took
have
her
a pet
forth.
elephant.
And maybe
For
he was.
arbitrary weird reasons, we have a pet elephant.
And what do you mean, maybe?
Such is the nature
So,
of
yeah, that's the thing.
this should fall within your jurisdiction.
Buy weapons at White Cliff Training Post. Okay. Recruit the auxilia. Right. Recruit auxilia. And we'll recruit some archers as well. Right. Cool. Okay. Thanks for the bit, Snap. Appreciate it.
Father said.
Right, I'm missing waders. We need more waders.
Nothing about people chucking spears at my door.
Let's get some more housing in.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I know! I'm fixing it, mate. Calm thy buttocks. Okay. Right. I'm gonna do that. Yoink, 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 yoink. Right. Sorry, I need more population, so we gotta start building out some more. It's gonna be a little tricky to balance this, but we'll manage. Right, there might be a small debt problem. Just a small one. You'll have to bear with me on the debt problem. We will fix it. Don't panic.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
I know there's a risk of fire. Calm down. We got this. We are unfortunately now at the stage where I think we can get fires. So everything might start barbecuing. So let's save. This might start going downhill quite rapidly. We will see. I think that was part of the reason why I was trying to focus on buying stuff to protect from those issues, but I don't remember. It has been a hot while since we played, so there is an element of guessing work going on here because I can't remember what I did and why. Yes, I know you're complaining about workforce. We're working on the problem. Calm down, game. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, I just need more people. We're gonna just bring more dudes in and hope for the best. One of your routes has an issue. We'll deal with that later. That's not a now problem. That's a later problem. Later Shah will deal with that. That was wrong. Get rid of that. Right. Okay. Right. So we're now back to positive workforce. The debt is a slight problem. The debt is a lot of problem. Do they have access to enough services? Yes. They're lacking a public service though. Okay. Right. Let's fix that. Right. That I can do. We need a little bit more, but we can do that. That's fairly cheap to fix. And then we'll have a happy Larry population. And then, yeah, we need to work up here and get that wood and charcoal situation going. I reckon we should be all right. Why are they complaining? Build a weaponsmith, build a thingy. I mean, I have a trade with a rival. Yeah, that might be a bit annoying. Yeah, it's a bit hard to trade when we're out of money. That's gonna slightly impede our ability to do stuff. If I can get enough silver production going though, we could have enough spare brooches to trade. Well, I have silver. Let's sell. Let's sell brooches. Sell them when we're above 25, and let's have a minimum stock of 15. That feels like a Batman plan. And then we'll sell silver when we're above 75. We want to maintain a minimum stock of 50. Let's do that. And then I think we're going to just turn into a giant mining industry. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start putting silver mines down all over the place. And we are just going to dig our way to victory. I think is what we're gonna do. Can't access that one, but hooty-ha, whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a road in, and then we're just gonna use this to make me some moolah, and then that'll hopefully save our butts on the financials. That's the game plan right now. Just diggy hole, as hard as we can.
A new unit has been recruited.
Right, cool. Okay, I have one unit. Good. Build 9 mine. Don't have the access to that yet. That's a problem. We have it on the island, but I do not have the ability to make them yet, I don't think. Right, let's start running this over here.
Your people are ailing.
And people are dying. Excellent. People are lacking health. Lovely. Can I rectify this? Right, hang on a minute. I will. Right, where is the medicine issue? Who's coughing over who? Okay, it looks like this district is probably splurging on everyone. Right. Anyone else having medical I think it is just that district. Right, where is the firefighting problem? There's a firefighting issue up here. They're dead in the pig farm. That's not good. Right, so the pig farm has a problem. The pig farm people are just all dying on their ass. Hey, Agent. No, I'm not playing War Thunder Lane. No, I played it earlier. Sorry, you missed it. I'll be playing it again tomorrow, though, on stream. But yeah, you missed the North Ender section today. Sorry. Right, I need to get more bits and bobs. No, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, how are you enjoying your summer break? Hopefully it's going well. Right, Iron Mine. Where's Iron? Yeah, Blood of Terror. Which... Do I have it in here? I want that higher... Put that there. Yeah, if we do Woodland Rebirth and then do those ones in order, that should be good. That'll get us the access we need. I am lacking wages again. Oh my god, okay. I need more workforce. I gotta be careful because I'm gonna. I'm adding to the death problem.
Such like.
I need more people, but I also don't need them coughing over each other. That's half my problem right now. Yeah, they're in range of that. That should be fine. Right, I should be okay. We're gonna... ruins are being rebuilt. Sorry, where? Oh, the pig farm completely died. Whoops. Yay for plague. Right, let's do that. Yeah, we have a outbreak. Okay, yeah, we have a major outbreak. Right, let's try and fix this. I need a lot more medicine, people, or my industry is about to get crippled. Uh-oh. Fire risk is high, but it's not as bad as it was, so I'm not going to worry about fire too much right now. The plague is the more pressing issue right now. We're nearly out of debt, so that's good. I'm about to put us back in debt, though. I'm about to put us back into a huge amount of debt. I need more wood, really. This is a tricky thing. I want charcoal, but I also want wood. I might actually stop one of these. Let's actually bin that. Make that lumber instead. I think part of my issue as well is my guys can't replan the woodlands at the moment, which is creating problems too. Right. Right, this will start replanning in time.
Evil eyes upon me.
They're a little bit warty and damaged currently. That's fine. They'll fix it. I'm sure it'll be okay. Bit of time. I'm sure they will.
A new unit has been recruited.
Bit of time. I'm sure they will fix the plague. It's just gonna require a little bit of work on their part. Right, we get this vigils in. I'm gonna be careful because these are gonna eat into my available workforce. I need to do it though. I need to do it. I wonder if we're getting excess tiles. We might have to sell excess tiles for money. That might be a good idea, actually. Let's go in here. Yeah, I've got mountains tiles. Holy moly. Right, so sell tiles. So sell when we're above 30, I think. Minimum stock. Minimum stock 15. I think we'll do. And then that'll generate some revenue. This should be alright. Yeah, this plague zone is a slight problem. Yeah, the plague zone is a problem. Right, let's put another warehouse in. Right, they've now got access to stuff, right? So we need to make the charcoal burner. I might make these both silver mines temporarily and then convert them to iron later, but I'm kind of in two minds about that right now. We already need that Medici as well. So I think let's do the charcoal burner, and then we'll do the Medici. The Medici is going to be a little more expensive. And then hope that this debt problem gets under control, and we need some more residents. So I'm going to have to build another neighborhood. Alright, let's build... I don't need that bit of woodland, do I? I don't think I do. I think we can manage without that bit of wood. I think we'll be okay. Right, let's build... I'm running out of space to build right now, is ever-increasing problem. And I need to not eat into everything else. This guy has got full output. I need to... My logistics are a mess right now. We need to get the logistics improved. Because we got a ton of bottlenecking going on. The bottlenecking is really bad in some areas. I don't have the tech at the moment, unfortunately. This production here is nice, though. We've got a nice, good excess going. So we can monopolize that. That can help us out. Yeah, I need iron technology right now. Thank you very much, Nev. Appreciate it. They're not very happy. They're not very healthy. The fire hazard is scaring them. They've got faith, though. They got knowledge. And they have a little bit of prestige. I suppose it could be worse.
Ready to earn, boss?
Right, we're gonna appoint specialists to help prestige my island a bit. Hopefully that's gonna make him a little happier. This guy gives me finance boost. He increases health. Good, because we're gonna need that. Right, there's my Medici. Right. Cool. Right, so that hopefully is gonna bump the plague problem. Can we... Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is gonna get pricey to repair all this. Not enough fuel. Yeah, fuel's a problem.
There are signs of public unrest.
Unrest is broken out. Right, who's rioting and who do I need to murder?
Love a horse on market day. Turn them out so fine.
No supply. Why don't you have supply? I thought I gave you a market. Why don't you have a market? Thought I gave you one. Am I having a brain fart? Yeah, you've got that. Is it not enough? Okay, maybe it's not enough. Right, okay, let's bulldoze some houses then. I'll give you another market then. Okay. They're gonna be mad at me like that. I'll sort it out, but it's gonna cost them. Right, what are you getting? Building abandoned, building abandoned. Yeah, they're getting pissy, man. You have markets, don't... Well, they've just like flat out abandoned the buildings. Lovely. They've got eels, they've got cockles. Their tunics are a little low. We can maybe fix that, but... They're otherwise supplied, so... Don't know what their problem is. Why are you mad at me, people? Why are you mad at me? It just says no residents to supply. Why are there no residents and yet they're revolting? That makes no sense.
Some bad song you remember, some you want to forget.
Do I just need to destroy these people? I think we need to make more tunics. I think they might be lacking in the tunic department. That might be what started all of this. Right, let's do that. And then we'll put a tunic shop in. Try and bump the tunic production.
A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
Yeah, these guys are just like flat out mad. They've got a market there. They got a market there. They have access to markets. There is no shortage of markets.
Got mine and all in its own jelly, me.
See, they're happy. And these guys are not. Yeah, I need to placate them, and I'm not quite sure how I'm going to manage that. That's a small problem. I mean, I could destroy some buildings, put a bardic curse in, but do I really need to do that? They've got so much other stuff.
For a reed shoe to a sandal. Local, see?
Yeah, the tunic supply is down. I'm gonna just generally bump production of stuff. I think it's just generally a sound idea for us to do right now. Because, yeah, they want stuff, clearly. Right, let me just bump that there. Right, let's just make more reeds. Let's just do that. We'll make more reeds. And we'll just see how much we can improve. I think they're a little bit still. Hey, Potter Hayden! Yeah, these guys are just like full on rioting. Yeah, how's you? Everything all good? Yeah, they're rioting and they're not counting towards my pop at the moment.
Think the governor cares? It's every.
I do care! Oh my god! She's being so accusatory. I'm making it better. Calm down, lady. I'm working on it. There we go. There's another bardic cut. Oh my god. Okay, right. We're gonna bulldoze those. Put another one in there. See if that calms them down. They should have one near them. They are so mad. I can't give them what they need if they don't live there, so... Need to try and fix that. Can I put some vigils down? We got some popo. Let's get some custodies in. They'll fight unrest. I don't want to really popo them, but I don't see how we're gonna calm this lot down. I should just put the popo down in the neighborhood. I have no other way of controlling them right now, so I need more waiters. I am short on staff. I'll put them down. Oh, you been up to, Potter? Everything all good? Sorry, I'm just dealing with this settlement turning into absolute chaos. Right, they're being enforced on. Right, cool. Right, this should start placating the problem. I tried to do it by pacifist means, but they weren't having it. So I've had to be a little bit more hand-fisted with them.
Don't mind helping out.
I just have to lay the law down. Nothing else I can do. I think what we're going to do is we're going to start laying the law down in a couple of other areas. And then we'll get these built. So I need the staffing. I have up production of key stuff though.
Life's a work of net and line.
If I don't, I'm fucked basically. Right, we put a warehouse there. I'm gonna have to put another warehouse there, I think, as well, just to make sure there's enough backups. I need to get the logistics managed. Logistics are a little bit stoofed at the moment. Alright, got another one of those. Come on, I'm just missing a little bit. There we go. Right, so that's a custodies there. Yeah, we're gonna just slowly build up the law enforcement. I think we're gonna need it, sadly. Actually, how far does that one reach? That reaches pretty far. Let's actually put that somewhere else. What's that one? That's Vigiles. Let's do... maybe put custodies over this side. Yeah, then that neighborhood can get benefit from it. Let's do that, because this new neighborhood might be a flare-up zone. I think that will get her the better coverage. Yeah, better coverage as a whole. Right, knowledge. So they're working on the bellows. That's going to help with the situation. Can I upgrade my woodland situation right now? I'll put a sawmill there. I'm gonna put a sawmill here as well. Put a sawmill there. That can kind of build that chain out and relieve pressure. Put one there, right. Just so we can get the ball moving a little bit quicker on some of these things. Now I'm gonna be short on waders again. Let's do that. Hey, Shrine of Saraz! Okay, nice. I needed that. Right, let's get our waders in. I'm gonna do a little bit of population re-establishing here. Let's do that. Yeah, this is a shit show, but these will rebuild. They just need a bit of time. Shrine. Where's the shrine? Shrine. Right, so that'll improve health, and it's gonna help with the religion stuff. Put that there. Can I put one? I can put one there. Let's put one there. We'll just spread them around a little bit. What do I need? What was that? Concrete. Is that concrete? I think that's concrete. Okay. Yeah, we need concrete. How do I get to concrete? I need concrete. How do I get concrete? Oh, that's vineyards. Hey, an axe item. That's drainage channels. We don't need that right now. We're gonna stay. Thank you again so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay. Hopefully all is well for you. Where is concrete? I don't know where concrete is. I can't remember. How do I get to concrete? I need to get to concrete. So that's drainage there. I don't really want to drain the marshes because I'm going to piss off all the peasants. That's going to create problems of its own. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I hope you're doing alright. Sorry, we're having a bit of a quandary at the moment. Right, I like the idea of the stuff of Syrian, but I feel like we're going to have to drag this. Although it's technically active research. I think we might be stuck with it. Sinuous is a deity focused on the forest. Don't really want to be worshipping him at the moment. Yeah, it's on Ubisoft. I can't remember if they've got this on Steam. I don't think they do. I'd have to double check. Hang on, let me see if I can find it on Steam for you. I mean, I've got it all logged in and sorted. And I think it is all through Ubi these days. Oh, hang on, no, it's showing on Steam. It is showing on Steam. I can't remember if you still need the launcher, though. Let me have a look. I have basically all of these, but I haven't touched my UB. It's showing on Steam. Required account. Yeah, Ubisoft account is required. You might just be able to tag your UB account to it on Steam and then not have to have the UB launcher, though. Hang on, let me just double check for you. I think it is online connected. Yeah, Immaculado. Anno 117. Do I have to have the Ubisoft launcher if I own it on Steam? Let me just double check for you. I'm trying to remember because I can't remember. Yes, you still have to use the Ubisoft launcher apparently. Ubisoft Connect will run the client. Steam will just access the stuff. Yeah, so basically you're tied to logging into it no matter what. There you go. Okay, you can play the single player campaign in the endless mode in offline mode. If you want to go into co-op or competitive mode, you will need the internet connection. So yeah, so you're gonna have to use the Uber launcher, but you don't have to use the online if you're doing the single player stuff. There you go. Sorry, I just went and double checked for you because I wanted to make sure I got it right for you. Where is fucking concrete? Where is the concrete? I need to find the concrete. Yeah, it looks like you can open the game if there's no internet. That's what Google seems to be saying. It's just, yeah, you'll need the Ubisoft launcher and the Kinect by the looks of it. Where is the concrete? Dang it. Anno. I can't remember. Concrete. Oh, I've got to get to the third population tier. I need equites and nobles. Dang it. Right, okay, it's in that tier. Right, that's why I couldn't bloody find it. Okay, I need to get to the next stage. I need to get past Mercantors.
Two sheets to rub together. Slight wrong with
It looks like I can. Ah, here we go. We got nobles.
I hear you've been a good imperial dog.
Bird tongue aspic, wine, and aqueducts. Okay, there we go. Now we got concrete. Okay, cool. Limestone, sand. Right. Okay, where am I sticking these? I need to be coastal? Where I need to stick? Okay, yeah, that needs to go there. Okay, fine. Right. Fine. I can work with that. Right, let's put one of these down. These can go in any of these, right? Yeah. Okay, they can. Right. I'm gonna stick it in that one. It's gonna be really far away. Which is not ideal. We're gonna have to let the logistics do its thing. I'm alright, it's Sepe. How you doing? You alright? Think all good? Right, let's tag that to there.
In one of your cities.
I'm gonna tag that to there. I'm gonna tag that to there. Right, build that warehouse. I don't have enough nobles, but that's fine. We will slowly deal with that. Now, the nobles are going to be a little mad at me because I don't have a lot of what they're after. They want an aqueduct system. Oh, great. This is where it's going to start getting messy. And I don't have any of the aqueduct functionality currently. Right, we need to get that. We are going to have to start tech treeing that. But yeah, I mines for the objectives first, because we're kind of scuffed without that. Why are you complaining about? No warehouse and rage? Oh. Oh, crumbs, I didn't plug you into the road, did I? I'm a dumbass. Hang on. Okay, let me try and fix this. There we go, right, problem solved. Right, that sorts that out. Yeah, concrete building is going to be very slow because of the way we've laid it out. But it's a start. It's a starting point. These guys are missing coal. I need more trees. We don't have enough trees. I just don't have enough trees. I'm going insane. I'm gonna have to import. I don't feel like I've got any choice right now. Coal. Let's buy. I don't want to go any lower than 50. I want a minimum of 30. Let's do that. Try and just build the supply out. Let's go with that, and then we're just gonna hope that trading partners fill the gaps for me. Right. Let's start rebuilding some of these. Where there's logistical flashpoints, I need to upgrade. Alright, we are eating into our wader population. These should come back up soon though, like 2 minutes. The custodies there. Let's also... Don't really want to bring it all the way into here. Let's go to there, just to minimize the disruption. There we go. Alright, that gets me a couple of extra houses on, which gives me a little more give there. We've got plenty of mercantors, so they can become our nobles. That's not a problem. It's this bottom end industry though. I've got nowhere to put them. I got absolutely nowhere to put them. I don't think I can build their houses on the swamps either, which is a problem. I would love to. That would make my life a ton easier. I'm gonna just test that and double check. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't stick them in there. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Okay. Let's think about this. So my debt's being alleviated, so that's fine. Is everybody covered sufficiently? Yeah, these guys are. The only downside is the more I push onto these, they haven't got the bird's tongue, they haven't got the wine. Can't make wine on here. I'm gonna have to import. God dang it. Bird's tongue of aspic. I don't even think I can do that either. Right, let's import aspic and wine. I have no other way of keeping them happy with this. Right, wine, buy when I'm under 30. I want a minimum stock of 50. Where's that aspect nonsense? That, right. Buy 50, 30, right. That'll keep that flowing. That'll keep them happy, hopefully. Again, provided someone actually answers the call. Yeah, that requires a hunting cabin. My god, there is so many steps to some of this. Yeah, don't have access to grapes. Can make an apiary, though. You need 350 nobles for a theater. Right, okay. Something we can work towards. I could push this on, but if I do... Equity. How do I get... I want equities as well. I think... Okay, right. You know what? We're gonna upgrade some of these.
Lend me fortunes to Mercury or Lugus, whichever can find them.
We're gonna do some upgrading.
Shoes of Reed are better than none shoes at all. Just about.
I am really worried we're about to create a problem for ourselves, though.
There's worse than an evening at the hearth, listening to some old mumbo-jumbo. Oh my god, we need a lot more of these. So, all the way from Latium, the marvels of commercial.
Gonna need a lot more of these. Right, let's just do that, let it settle. Let's not push our luck. I don't want to go too mad and then screw myself. Right, is my ship over here still? Because I'm sure I left a ship over... Is that my one? No, that one's for sale. Where's my bloody boat? Did I leave it over here?
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Oh, I've got one on the run, haven't I? I remember. I've got one running around doing stuff, haven't I? I might need more boats. That might become my next problem. I may have to shift my industry. We might have to actually shrink a couple of industries. That is my other option for recovering some stuff. Ooh, marsh slot. Have I got anything that uses a marsh slot? I don't think I do at the moment. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that requires that at the moment. Right, so they are getting some benefit of what they want right now, and it is climbing, so that's going to appease them. Yeah, the aqueduct and the theatre is a bit of an issue. Thing is, I need to upgrade some more people.
Oh, it's fine garb, this tunic. Let's not get mud on me now.
I'm just gonna have to be a little bit careful with balancing this. Because I need that lower tier group. But I need to make sure that I start pushing into the next one. I'm gonna basically build in and around my Grammaticus because I think that's the only one I have right now. We do have a Phantom. We have 2 Phantoms. But I need to do more. There's 1 Phantom there as well. So we've got decent coverage. The Grammaticus as well does have a big range. I might actually put another Grammaticus down at some point. I need the resources to cover it though.
What's the saying? Bread in circles is?
I think we're doing okay with the appeasement currently. Gonna just build this up.
Decent scran on cockles.
Right, they're gonna
Shells are
fill
handy
up
too.
there. Right, so we've got like our big fat neighborhood there. Right, I need another 60 nobles to get access to the theater. Right, okay. I just gotta keep balancing this thing. I need more waders now. I got nowhere to put them. I suppose we could build a back road along here where the services are. They're probably less likely to rebel if they have access to all that at least. I don't know where else really to shove them currently. We do that. Right, not a perfect scenario here, but let's go with this. Because at least they're near facilities. That should keep the whining from them down. Right, let's go with that. Get a couple more in there. I'm basically going to put them right behind my villa. And then I think we're going to put a road here. Let's put a crossroads there. Right, so that's given me an extra 33 waders to play with. I think this district is going to get targeted for upgrading. Because it's right next to the Grammaticus. I can ensure there's a sufficient level of access for the area. And then what we're going to do is we're not going to eat into that anymore, but we're going to start eating into this population here. There we go. Right. Okay, cool. So now I've got the minimum needed to access the theater. Holy moly, that's huge. Oh, where am I going to put that? Oh, good God. Is anyone going to get the benefit of it there? I don't think they... Oh, hang on. If I put a road in... we're going to have to test this. Okay.
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
No, I'm busy. Thank you, Mr. Baldman. Right, that does reach a good chunk of it. Not as much as I'd like. What have I got here? What's that? That's a Medici. We could move that. I think we're going to move it. Oh my God, it's fucking massive. Yeah, I'm going to destroy this neighborhood. They're going to hate me for this, but... yeah, they're going to really hate me. Yeah, sauce. That's all gotta go. Put that there. Put a road through there. That will help with connection. Got a couple of houses there. That fills the deficit gap on that. I'm running out of cramming space. I have to build up here, I think. I have to build like a mini micro neighborhood up here. Let's do that, and then I can build there. You know what? Actually, if I destroy those two, put a road in there. We've got 3. That's not quite what I wanted to do. Whoopsie. Do that and that. All those that, and then we can actually cram another section in. That min-maxes that neighborhood. Right, okay. Now, do they have access to a marketplace? They should do. Right, Medici is a problem. Let's get the Medici back in. Because this neighborhood is now completely plague territory, potentially.
Is at risk of a great fire.
You're gonna have a fire down there. Okay. Well, let's put one of those right there then. That solves that problem. Right. Okay, how much do I need for this? Oh god, we need a lot of concrete. We need 15 grand in denarii. And a ton of tiles. Okay, what have I got my tile sell limit at? Because I have a feeling we have it set quite low. Let's set it to 50 with a minimum stock of 30. Because I need to bump that if we're going to get this built. Right, so we won't sell tiles for a bit. That will stall that out. But yeah, we need concrete. And we get our shrines in and stuff. I think what we'll do is we'll put the shrines in because this is going to be a longer term project. We're not going to be able to get that done anytime soon. So if we get a couple of shrines in while we're waiting on the other components of making that, then we'll use the... Do you see where I'm coming from? And that should deal with the needs, requirements. How happy are you guys? You need wigs and togas. I can possibly help with that. Hang on. Wigs and togas. Where can I get those from? Yeah, wigs and togas might be a problem. Don't think I can import those. Chaser. Yeah, that's the problem. I can get garum. Yeah, can't get them. Okay, well that's just gonna be a case of lump it and suck it, mate. I can't get them in. Hand mirrors and fine glass. Yeah, good luck. You ain't getting that. Yeah, so the nobles are gonna be a tad disgruntled, and there's not a great deal I can do about it. Fire risk is a problem. Right, where is the fire risk the biggest issue right now? Let's have a look. I have coverage in most spots. I mean, there's probably a bit of risk up here. Pop one there. Probably protect that neighborhood as well. There's probably a fair chunk of risk over here as well, although at least we have something covering that. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. I think that'll be alright for now.
See this Alva wriggle? Little beauty.
Oh, aqueducts! Excellent. Okay, cool. Right. So, I need a source of water. Oh, I've got to shove it in one of those. Ah. Great. Well, that's gonna cut my plans a bit. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to do that then. I need to do it. We're just gonna have to bite the bullet with that one, unfortunately. Right. Okay. Can't get that over easily. Right. Well, there's my first problem. Can I take it? Oh, I can take it over farmland. Okay, right. Well, that's what we're gonna have to do then, aren't we? Right. Yeah, I might have to remove some houses to make this work. Yeah, there may have to be some housing renovations for this. Right, let's do that. Right, we've got a cistern there. Ah, Okay, hang on, I'm gonna bulldoze that. Right, let's do the system, but let's do it the other way around. There we go. That's better. Right. Right, and then that'll feed that neighborhood. That is gonna be a very expensive project. Ooh. Yeah, that is gonna be pricey. That is a pricey project. Right, okay. Okay, we need to save that for an iron mine, because I will not have access to iron otherwise. I think that's my only free mountain slot now, because I've just chucked everything into everything else. Might have to cut back on silver. At least we can get it across the farmland. That's worked okay. It does mean we've had to chip into the waders, but... Go, God, do what go, God, do! You're getting pissy about your cultivation space. I mean, I can move you back. You could just plant some trees, mate. That is also an option. Right. I'm gonna move Mr. Woodcutter because he doesn't understand the concept of planting trees. Alright. Great. Yeah, woods are a problem. Yeah, I don't have anywhere I can stick this. We are completely wood devoid. Can they please just plant some goddamn trees? Oh, finally we're getting woodland rebirth. Okay, it's on its way. It's on its way. It's on its way. There's hope yet. I would like more concrete manufacturing, but fat chance of that. Where's my concrete factory? I can't remember where I stuck it. Where did I stick it? Oh, it's there.
There's good eating on cockles.
Are you supplied enough? It looks like you are. So if I put a second one in, are you gonna complain? We might just be able to get away with this. That's what I'm hoping. I need silica. Which is what comes out of the limestone quarries, right? This hopefully will start doing it. I think they are. If not, I'm gonna have to start importing that, and I don't really want to. We have enough problems. I need so much concrete. This is ridiculous. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna just import concrete. Why not? Let's just import concrete. Can I import you? Yes, I can. Buy concrete. I want 50 concrete, please. I want a minimum stock of 40. Let's go. Just buy concrete. It'll bankrupt me in all hell, but whatever.
I await your instruction.
I know! I'm working on it, bald man. I'm working on it.
I'll notify the magistrates.
I know! Just shush your tush. It's being dealt with. Just calm thy titties. Right. Right, let's build that shrine. Need to keep, like, bumping the area. Yeah, that theater's gonna make a huge difference, but the money... The concrete on that ain't too bad. It's like 10. The aqueduct is gonna be a nightmare. The concrete for the aqueduct is gonna be insane. I should be doing the objectives. I don't have the tank for it, so I'm just faffing around because I can. There is that mountain slot there as well. I got half mine to try and unlock that. I would have to do some changes to this, though. How can I get this to access the road? Don't really want to reduce my piggy farms, but this is the only way I'm making access into this zone, so it's the best I got. It's the best I've got. Right. And then do I save it for iron, or do I... Choices. I think we'll hold off on it for now. What's going on here? Missing pigsty. Yeah, I am aware. I can put one there. I can put one there. Okay, that sort of makes it a little bit better. Right. Not perfect, but it semi makes use of the space. Right. Right, better bellows has been researched. Cool. Okay, so that's gonna help with the... That's gonna help with stuff. So I won't be churning as much. It's gonna make my fuel efficiency a lot better, right? I would like paved roads. Paved roads would be lovely. Latin research would be cool. I really need to grab some other bits and bobs, but so many things I need to research. Resin Tapper can use meadows. Again, it'd be useful. We need to get that woodland rebirth though. I gotta stick with the order we've got right now. If I don't, I'm gonna get shafted. Right, I need more of these guys, don't I?
This vine has character.
Okay, they seem a little bit happier than they were. Right. Okay, we have one end of the aqueduct now. Now we need the other. That section alone is 50. That's insane. Okay. Alright, let's get the other end of the aqueduct. That's fairly cheap. The bit in the middle is extortionately expensive. And therein lies my problem. But we're getting there. But yeah, I'm stuck for tech right now. That's my big issue. So we might as well try and improve their lives as much as we can. It's not cheap enough for me to go do another port location, although we could start working towards that. I'm kind of reluctant to spread myself too thin. But we are going to hit pot problem in a minute. And I'm going to have to then start looking further afield, because a lot of this, I can't build in the marshes unless I drain them. But if I drain... You know what? Okay, this is a compromise. If I drain the marshes, I will lose access to reeds, but I could import reeds. I will also lose my mud pits, though. So we could start importing tiles and wind the tile industry down. And drain some of here, because this would give me a metric ton more space to work in. But I got a horrible feeling if I drain the marsh, it's going to drain all of the marsh, and then I've got a problem. I mean, I can get cockles. Cockles ain't a problem. But yeah, reeds, mud, eels, they'll all go, and I will have to replace them. So I think we could probably do it via trade, but it's gonna need some serious work. I think that's gonna have to be the play though, because we're just running out of space. I mean, if we set up somewhere else, we could put a marsh somewhere else and import from our own settlement. And then just convert this all into buildable land. I think that probably is going to be the play, since we're running out of space. Because I don't know how else we're going to plug the space gap issue. So I think that's what we'll have to do. We'll have to get some ports properly set up, do our own internal trade route, drain the marsh. Draining the marsh requires the technology though, which I don't have currently. So I think, yeah, we'll probably do that. We'll wind all that down. That'll also free a load of waders up. So I can then convert them into higher tier citizens, which will give me more tax revenue. So there is some potential benefits. I think I'll look a minute. I have some government buildings, don't I? Where are they? Accommodate specialists. Yeah, I could put that in. I don't know if I want to though. Can't remember who I've got. Right. Well, that's the iron mine. Let's put one of those in. I need a road. Let's put a road in. Right. Warehouse. What did I want? Military. Right. Furnace. Weapons. Right, so that builds that chain. And then we're gonna hook that up to the main road network. Get rid of that. Don't need that. That's 5 denarii saved. Right. They're gonna complain about the lack of certain stuff, but that's fine. It'll make its way up there eventually. So that'll start making... That'll start making weapons. So we'll get that ball moving. Let's get this bloody aqueduct done. I need so much for the blooming aqueduct.
What do you want, Roman?
Yeah, dude. Can you help me out? Can you help a girl out? Do I have any...
Any of you in the market for
They really don't like me. Yeah, they really hate me.
Already gone.
Okay, alright, lass. You can be as mad as you want. Right. Can't do anything with him at the moment. Okay. Annoying. Right. We're 2/3 of the way on the tiles. I still need more for that. Let's zip this through. Everything's kind of chill. Where's the fire? Oh shit. Okay, we have a fire. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we have a barbecue. A very, very unintended barbecue. Great! Right, well that's gonna slightly mess things up. Alright, while they're doing that, I'm gonna go build some more houses. Because I need to do something while I wait for everybody else to get burnt to a crisp. Right. I'm lacking waiters, but that's probably because of the ones that just got barbecued, so... I think I'm possibly gonna have to damage that woodcutter. I really don't want to. Really don't want to do that. Do they have access to a market? Yes, the market is just in range. Okay, good. Right, so that will deal with those needs, and that should be fine. Right. Batman plans, Batman plans, Batman plans. They'll put the fire out. I'm sure it'll be fine. They'll save that neighborhood. I'm sure it'll be alright. Come on, we're most of the way on the bloody concrete now. Come on. Yeah, see, my issue with that is I need the money. That everything else we have for that is just cash. We need cash flow. We got 900 coming in. So my trade balance isn't too bad. My other option is to try and push more into the noble category to get more revenues from them. I think we might do. So that will bump my income.
None shoes at all. Just about.
So wigs and togas happens at 700. Right, I can't bump that anymore. If I bump that anymore, we're gonna start unbalancing things.
Lavender in it and all.
Right, that should start. There we go. My income is starting to peel up a bit more. Hopefully. Nope, it's now going down. Now it's going up. Okay. It might take them a little while to settle in, because we need them to move in. And upgrade. Like, upgrade. It should trend upwards, though. Yeah, there we go. It is slowly coming up. And I've got them in range of the specialist, I think, as well. So we're going to get bonus there, too. Yeah, that resident income. We're not going to quite make the grand mark, unfortunately. But that's fine. Right. Okay, aqueduct is now in. Excellent.
Quite an achievement from such humble
Right, they're
beginnings.
gonna be a little mad because we're in debt for a bit, but that should fix itself. Oh yeah, the burned down area. Yeah, that will slightly contribute to the population collapse. Right, that is servicing that entire area, so that's fine. They're not quite serviced. So I might need to put another cisterna down there, but other than that, they're all in the catchment area for it, so I think, again, we try and concentrate up here, we should be alright. Right, okay. Yeah, we might need to do some demolishing and tidying up. That grammaticus is good. I'm thinking maybe we put a cisterna here, but I'm going to need to get this pulled across, which means moving all these guys. It's doable, it's just going to take some time. That will all rebuild. So the problem right now is I need 15 grand for that. Glass hand mirrors and foray. Gonna need some work. It's gonna need some work, but we're getting there. But yeah, we have a net positive income, so that's the big thing. This is going to be expensive to run, but it is at least working and it's up and running. That's the main thing. I've only used one slot up on it. We've got weapons smithing up and running. Right, Woodland Rebirth is discovered. Excellent, we need that. That's good timing.
No more space in our stores.
Please start foresting areas for the love of donuts. Because I've got so many forestry problems. 172. Yeah, these are all looking better. Anyway, they'll fix themselves. We're in a position where they're going to start fixing everything up now. So right now, my problem really is cash. We need cash for that. These guys are a lot happier than they were. What is your problem? The cart. Full output storage. Where is your output? Is it that? Warehouse organization. Right, I need warehouse upgrades. Okay. Right, let's start upgrading the warehouses as much as possible. My logistics infrastructure needs improvement, basically. So, let's have a moochy mooch. Where are all my warehouses? We need every warehouse to get an upgrade. Try and take some strain off the system. Okay, so I'm just checking everything as we go along here. Right, bump that. That one should be fine, but we'll do it just to be on the safe side. Bump that, bump that, bump that, bump that. So that should smoothen everything out. So they're gonna have more guys to do their work, so they'll be able to get around a little more efficiently. Don't really want to recruit more units at the moment because we're gonna. Yeah, I've already nuked the way to population. Right, let's try and course correct this. I'm gonna have to eat into here, which I really don't want, but I haven't really got anyone to put them. Right, they're happy, so that's fine. Full output. Oh no. Oh, they're putting in there. Ah. Trading post improvements. Right, so I need a better trading post. Right, okay.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
Yeah, okay. Right. Those warehouses are doing their job, which is great. That one can do with an upgrade. I think that's the last one. Nope, there's that one as well. Right. And that one. Although that one shouldn't be very busy at the moment. It will be later down the line, though, when we get more going on with the trading externally. But at the moment, it's going to be pretty chill. Okay. Right, so we're 500 odd out of 700 on the old noble requirement for wigs and togas. But yeah, theatre's what I need to appease them. I can't do anything else for them at the moment.
You don't spill a horn. Every sip is worth a slave.
But yeah. There's a lot of stuff in here I just can't do right now, so we just have to leave it be. I am very reliant on trade partners, though, to survive right now, which is a little scary. So, Albonic Loyalists is what we're working on right now. And that's a prerequisite for Blood of Terror. I think we can probably forego that, because, I mean, our island has that. Mackerel. I need to think. What do we want? I mean, peer-to-peer trading would be good. Loading speed, water conservation. I mean, reducing the water consumption at the moment isn't a problem. Don't need that at the moment. Trading post improvements, though, we definitely are gonna want. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Let's put that in for now. Right, I'm a third of the way on the cash I need for that.
Signs of public unrest.
Why is there a riot in my mine? I'm sorry, what? Okay, well you've just made yourself a target for having custodies outside of your workplace. I don't know why they're rioting. I'll even give them healthcare. I will be nice. I'm giving you healthcare. I need to work on drainage. We need that.
This in your market management, eh?
I'm gonna need that. Oh, we can have another bakery. That'd be a good idea. I've only got the one at the moment. We can probably up the ante with that. Let's do that. Hey, thank you, Baba. I'm probably gonna pop off soon, actually. Sorry. I'm just seeing the time. We're not gonna have time for the other game today. Oh, that's a shift that I did the other day. It's been good today, though. We did a lot of Anno. I've just been faffing about, though, a bit. But we've done alright. Be nice to go see the other DLCs at some point. What I might do is work on this off stream a little bit. And then when we get a bit further in, then I can, you know, maybe bring you guys back into the campaign.
We've nothing to work with.
No, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I haven't really been following the objectives here. Where's my little boat? Where's my little boat?
Waiting for your decree.
That's one of my ships. Where's the other one?
What could you possibly require?
Go over here. I gotta catch up to Manx, part of the quest line. I've been, again, ignoring it. Yeah, I think right now we're just in a situation where we just need to hoard money.
Our scouts have sighted
Hope
new
for the
land.
best.
No way, Praetor.
Oh, we need to do it with the other ship.
Marcia Titania, I'm not sure now's the time, see? I'm off to...
Alright, right, we're gonna do the thing for him.
Parrot Moor.
I've only got a small little
Why are you going?
Pentaconta, but
You
that's
didn't
gonna be
seem
fine.
happy about it.
Better than nothing. Right.
Well, Corvinus thinks Voad may
Anywho, we
attack
should
the
be okay.
government. Said
Hey,
we've got
thank
to
you
keep
for the
them
likes.
safe.
Appreciate it.
I'm not happy, but...
Thank you,
he's
thank you,
right.
thank you.
I'll scout the place.
Right, yeah, we're gonna save up cash. I need to build up an army, I reckon.
And
That's probably
him.
where this is gonna go now.
But if there's going to be an attack, we better know what we're up against, right? We won't get in your way.
I'm gonna need more boats. My navy is really bad as well. We're gonna need some cash for a navy. We are going to need cash for a navy.
Waiting for your decree.
Alright. I probably ought to go have a look at the trading posts and see
Our
how much they
scouts have
cost.
sighted new land.
Ooh, look at this. Possible religious site?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Okay, we are going really far across the map. Holy moly. This is gonna be one hell of a trek with an army if we do have to jump off. Oh, where's this guy going? Obviously he wants to go to the Voda Lass's Hill Fort, but geez, built it way out in the middle of nowhere. How far off am I? We are 14k off of Albonic.
Beard like Manx's.
Not too bad. Then we're getting mackerel and untapped soil.
An item unique
I
to
potentially could improve
Albionites.
my farming technology.
no
That would help me
single
with the
word for it
efficiency
in
in
Latin.
those. That would help me out. My population is doing alright, but we do need to work on improving that
scouts
noble
have sighted
volume. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do some drainage. We're gonna have to do some draining. I need that draining tech. Oh, here they are. Hello. I know you've obviously been building on here, but where are you exactly? Okay, so she might have more than one island, would be my guess. That's probably a less populated one. That would be my assumption. This doesn't look developed, so... possibly she's looking to move there. Well, it looks like it's probably quite a mineral-rich area. Anyway, let's just follow this guy and see what he says. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. This is more like it. Axemen, trebuchets, peasants.
This is it. Carrickmore. You can already hear her voice on the
That
wind.
cavalry? Yes, charioteers. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes.
Warriors of the Skaha, did we not become strong?
Yeah,
again?
we are gonna have to buff up fast.
Mentioned every newborn ox. They say Rome's last emperor died like a dog. His
Okay.
patch is over. Look at his wench, stepped in the wealth that Rome took from our ancestors. Do we, the Skaha, allow
Right.
such
Alright, we're gonna need to come up with some Batman plan for this
Or
last.
do we remind him of the fate of Landinium, of Matiacorum?
I think we drain, we mass get waiters, we settle on a second island, and then we just build an insane army to go crush her. I think that's gonna be the focus. We'll get the couple of techs that we're after, and then we are gonna YOLO military tech.
So now you know who and what you're up against.
Yeah.
Her threats are not to be taken lightly, and her fort
Carrickmore.
Bloody
is more than
big!
well defended. I mean to stay well clear of it.
Yeah,
Speaking of,
we go
anxious.
back, we
Let's be on our way.
drain that marsh, and we
Mist.
start bulking out. We need to do a bulk out job.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
I know, I'm working on it. Calm thy
This
buttocks.
is the Emperor himself. He means to visit.
Oh shit.
It is a complete disaster.
Show me that.
I mean, nobody's
dear,
dying. We don't have any more
husband.
plague in the settlement. That's a good
Oh.
start.
He does want to meet Gaius Titanius. I mean, you.
Mistress, this is out of the question. Calidus knows Titanius. He will have us hanged.
He may remember the man in better days. But if sickness befall him, something he wouldn't wish to see up close.
Surely you are not suggesting we attempt to
Sneaky.
All you have to do is have a nice lie down when he arrives. Cough a little. We could paint your face green. Uh-oh, here comes Corvinus.
I don't understand. Why is Calidus choosing to throw the dice now?
Okay.
Countless provinces vying for his attentions. And he wants to recapture this backwater.
Alright,
Maybe he's trying
okay.
to escape civilization and break someone's nose for a change. He seems very keen on war.
Even before Servius, Albion was always a trophy province.
So he's coming here to claim it for...
It's a celebrated tradition.
Sorry, I accidentally clicked there and
Hammering
skipped
the
over a
tribes of
dialogue. That was my
Albion till they're
fault.
on their knees.
Then, about the visit. I need
That
you
was
to
my
be
fault.
Titanius, and I need you to be very, very sick. I'm serious.
What hope is there in such an endeavor, mistress? Calidus is not one to accept excuses. A cough or a fever will not deter him. He will demand to see me. And when he does,
Then he must see what he expects to see. A glimpse of ugly sores, reddish patches on wrinkled skin. I'm sure even Calidus won't go near a leper.
lepers, mistress? Please do not condemn me to go near them. I'd rather die a clean death.
Don't be silly,
No,
Ben.
we're gonna do a bit
Let
of
me introduce you to
inventive
the wonders
makeup
of
magic.
face paint. It's amazing what one can do with wilted plants.
But a disguise will not make me a governor. I cannot pretend to wield such power, not in front of the Emperor.
You can.
It's
and
gonna
you
be
will, Ben.
fine. We'll figure it
don't
out
want
for
him
him.
investigating
I'm sure he'll
Titanius's
look
death.
really, really
Decide
spiffy,
who did him
and
in.
nobody will know that anything is
I'll take that
sus.
as agreement. I'll go see what the locals have in store.
Am I gonna need to make a lot more herb gardens now? Okay. Place ornaments, build trees, build flowers. Okay.
I've got the face paint ready.
Okay,
Perhaps I
that
need
is
to
a
practice to make sure I get
long
those
list.
skills right. Then,
How do I look?
Ah, you look delightful, man.
haven't even started yet. Let's see to the other preparations.
Okay, cool. Well, we can bring the banquet. There we go. Right.
Your cities are more Roman than Celtic, then?
Yes, I've got an angry emperor to appease. I mean,
Yeah, sorry about the whole
Titanius
lack of
likes
Celtic
to
stuff.
build
I'll
the
add
Roman
some in
way.
later.
No, and I don't blame you. The Romans have given us a lot. But no need to get into that. You might have difficulty
At least this
with
guy's
imports,
chill
though,
about
eh?
things.
At least until they let you back into Latium.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll work on that. That's something that can be dealt with. Right, let's get away from the angry lady.
Possibly required.
Right, I'm gonna get my boat away from the angry lady.
Festina
Manx can
Lente.
take care of himself for a bit.
I await your instruction.
Okay, we'll do it ourselves. We'll try and get some respect that way.
Stroppings and smithy armpit is
Don't
finally
really
a
want
little
to fight.
effeminate. Thank goodness for fresh cut flowers.
I really don't want to fight. Right, and then we need to start building stuff. Right, I'm gonna park that there. Right, we're gonna get the theater though. Right, that's 15 grand gone. We're 7k in debt, but they're gonna be much happier now. So that need is gonna start getting met. And I think we can charge for the theater. I think that will generate revenue. Or at least I like to hope it will. I think we might need some tax man or something. Anywho.
There's a crowd outside, Ben. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Ben, is that an amphora of wine you just tried to hide behind your back?
Yes.
I never thought you were one for theft.
Okay.
Please, I implore you to forgive me. I have disgraced myself and violated your trust in
Okay.
drowning my sorrows.
Ben Barlian, what in the
He's
name of
gonna be
Jove is wrong with
fine.
you? This doesn't sound like you at all.
He's gonna be fine.
I am dragged down by its murky currents.
We gotta do that decorating though. That decorating's important. That decorating's a high priority.
Didn't you grow up east of the Mare Nostrum?
Civilized places, culturally contiguous places.
There is civilization here, Ben. We've got food and a roof and people who help with all the work.
It's a lot better than it
I
was.
think
I've
you've
certainly
been
made it
spending too much
nicer.
time indoors.
Mingle with brutes with no means
Just need to
of
keep the plague at bay.
self-expression
We won't ever
save a
repeat that
grunting
again.
and
I think we got the
scratching of
custodian
armpits.
situation good though as
You're
well.
being unfair. Have you
Sorry.
seen the trinkets they make out of
We
gold
shall
and
see, but
wood?
yeah, my nobles are
They're
gonna want more
lovely.
goods. We'll
So's the
have to
beer.
cross that bridge when
And
we
some
get
of
to
them
it.
can even speak to horses.
My
Simple
issue is lack of
matters.
space. Lack of space for
Focus
population is our
Well,
biggest
they are
pressing
the ones
issue.
stealing wine.
And we need
Here's an
obviously to build that
idea.
military up, which
Then
again ties in
I
with the
order you to enjoy
population
yourself.
problem. Right. What therapeutic pastime do we recommend for Ben Ballion? Let's give him horses, why not?
With beasts of the meadow.
Ponies!
How far we have strayed from sanity.
No! Ponies are
Surely you
lovely!
have need of me here, in the villa.
I'll manage.
Okay, petitioner. First one in line, spinning feathers. She claims her cousin's neighbor stole some chickens. Okay. Let's go with that. That feels like a reasonable solution. Her brother's wife has been unfaithful. She wants justice. Right. Let's see if we can discover any truth.
People here.
Man full of manure. Pay for a healer for the cow or refuse the problem. We'll pay for the healer.
It's your
It's a bloody
song,
expensive
Lord of
cow
Fenland.
situation, but we'll fix it.
Showing
Right,
goodwill.
I got 10 minutes
After
before the
all this
bankruptcy
time.
problem is gonna get me, but
I've no choice but to record everything, good or ill.
let's get out of bankruptcy first. Right. Okay, so let's get rid of the bankruptcy warning because we're out of the minus 10,000. That was a bloody expensive cow situation to fix. Right. So, okay, there we go. We're like positive now on money because we've sold stuff. Brilliant. Okay, I'm gonna save. We're gonna save. I'm gonna leave this for another day. I think we'll park it there. We'll put the other game in for another day when I've got more time. But this has been fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Let me see who's online. We're gonna do a quick raid and I'm gonna bounce for today. I will be back tomorrow. I will try and get updates and other things done on my end. So I'll have things prepared for tomorrow, hopefully. So yeah, I'm gonna go off and go do that and be organized, or at least as organized as I can be. And I will catch you guys around, but I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. But yeah, I will see you all in the next one. Obviously, we'll do some more Thunder. We've got some Forza coming up, Soulframe, and a whole host of other fun stuff. So make sure to check the Discord for updates on the scheduling. I have got a couple of things from last week that we didn't cover that I need to move around, so there will be some changes that are happening. And as for the image thing in Discord as well, I will update that and sort that. I just need to go get up to date with whether they fixed it or not. Let me see who is on. We'll go do some raids, send some love to someone. But yeah, hopefully guys I can catch you around. Hope you all had a good weekend, and yeah, we'll catch up again at some point, alright? But yeah, thanks for everything, guys. Sorry I'm bouncing a smidge early. And yeah, bye for now.